Anybody that's listening to this, watching this, or is going to watch this in the future, please understand we are not trained medical technicians, nor do we give a fuck about health. Hence the name Two Drunks in a Bottle.
What's going on?
What up?
Welcome back to another episode of Two Drunks in a Bottle. One, two,
Oh shit, he come back.
Thor. 1, 2, Thor. 4.
Oh shit.
Wait, we got a bartender. You hired a bartender for this episode?
I just ordered a drink from him. I didn't know he was gonna stick around, but I guess that's all right.
You work here?
Hey, man, yeah. I've been here the whole time.
Wait, you're drinking on the job too?
No, this is water. Water.
Got you.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'm the Delta BB.
I'm Hunter.
This is Lip.
I'm Charles.
All right.
Welcome aboard, guys. So which one of you picked Buffalo Trace? I'm assuming it was the bartender that told us about this.
Yeah, that was me. So you guys needed a good recommendation, so I figured I'd do a Buffalo Trace to start off with.
Oh,
Nice
thank you for
flavored
giving
whiskey.
us one for our table as well.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We
No,
appreciate that.
Just always have bottles in the back. Can't have enough.
Shout out to Bullfrog Corner Package Store.
Yeah.
They were one of the only people in DeSoto County that had some,
Yeah. Everybody
So-
seemed to be run out of it, so
and he keeps it in the back.
Oh, yeah.
At that package store, he keeps it in the back.
the way he told us it was that it was better than Maker's Mark. Like he was like, y'all are gonna enjoy this a lot. He did get a little offended, I think, when we said we were mixing it though.
Yeah, he said that's a no. He was like, ice, I can give you that, like putting it over ice.
Yep.
You're like, that is made to drink neat.
Yeah,
Yeah.
neat. Or, I mean, I heard a lot of coffee. Like, a lot of people mix it in their coffee.
Yeah, you said that, and I was like, I don't know about that, but
I was like, why did they choose Buffalo Trace to do this?
So what do you normally mix it with?
I normally mix it with 7-Up or on ice.
okay.
So you like it on the rocks? Is it
I
pretty
do.
smooth on the rocks?
It's pretty smooth, I think so. I got taste buds a little destroyed from the years of drinking, so.
Yeah.
We'll get to hear about some of that here in a few minutes.
Oh yeah.
Let's go ahead and pop that label off. And you want to do the honors this time? Normally it's me that pops the label.
I think our other guest.
He might be a little too strong. He might break the neck.
Is that something we normally don't do either? Is like let the guests open it up? I think we've maybe done one episode like that because they brought the bottle.
Interesting.
had a little clink to it.
Yeah.
I'm like, what? And then it pops.
Aluminum.
Nice little pop.
Cork. Hell yeah. All right, so we're going to go ahead and do the shot. We're going to knock that out real quick. And then we're going to get into some drunken stories.
Yeah.
Hope you boys are ready for it. So we heard from him last weekend, so we're going to let you go first, Charles. And yeah.
Oh, all right. You're gonna pour the shot first. So I don't got too many drunken stories on this stuff because I tend not to overdrink. It's hard to come by around here. I do remember the first time I got turned on to this. We had a guy. He was smuggling them in from Wisconsin, and he gave them in to us by the case. But other than that,
Smuggling
we
it.
couldn't find this
We're
stuff.
smuggling.
Yeah, smuggling.
We got some bootleggers.
Well, He's old, but he can drive.
It is not easy on the nose.
It's almost like a Jameson. Jameson's got that harsh smell to it.
I don't know. To me, it's like it's got a very
Yeah. It is not
I was
easy on the
thinking
nose.
it was kind of charcoaly, you know, kind of like some Jack Daniels, but I don't know. That's kind
But
of
this is bourbon, so it shouldn't be.
what I'm saying. It's and then it was just like straight alcohol.
And it's like you smell too much.
And
it
this
starts
is
to burn.
90 proof whiskey, so it's not like Jack or
It's gonna bite.
Crown where it's 80 proof. It's a little stouter. I got a feeling this is going to be hot.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. You boys ready?
It might sting a little.
You going to clink with us?
Hang on, it's going.
There we go.
Cheers. That actually went down a lot easier than I thought.
It's real nice.
That reminded me of a Canadian Mist a little bit. A little bit, not too much. This is a better quality though.
I don't think
Canadian
we-
Miss is a cheap.
That's
Oh,
plastic
Canadian
bottle.
Miss was a
It's a
Scotch.
It's a Canadian whiskey
Yeah.
or Canadian bourbon.
Hmm.
Ain't that right?
I've had it. He's not Canadian.
Well, I know that. I'm just saying he drinks it, so he may, you know.
What's going on, Decoy? 90 proof. Not your kid's drink.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. It's an adult
It'll
drink.
get you tuckered up pretty quick. It makes me not be able to type real fast.
I'm sure we'll polish this bottle off just about
Oh yeah.
like we always do.
I think we got enough mixers to kind of keep us there if we need to.
All right, so let's hear some of them drunken stories. It ain't got to be on this. It could
Nope.
just be. Tell us your most funny drunken story,
Yeah.
your most embarrassing one. I don't care what route you go. Just tell us something that's going to make me make fun of you.
Oh, all right. I got one for that. So, actually, got the event coming up next weekend. It's called Park Fest. The company that my in-laws own sponsors the event, along with the multiple other companies in the area. And I remember when I first got turned on to Buffalo Trace, we were out there, and I told my father-in-law, you know, we can go drink for drink on that. That's not a problem. We get about halfway through the night, and it's about to hit the fireworks area stage of that, and we go into this big concert open field area. And I met this good buddy of mine that was in the Army, and then we had two chicks tag along with us, and we're sitting there trying to find a good whiskey to drink on that, and I'm telling them about this Buffalo Trace here, and just all of a sudden it hits me like a fucking brick, and I remember part of it. But apparently, it was a smart idea for me to go over to somebody in the porta shitter that was full to the brim and start shaking it. And they got a little bit of splashback. They weren't too happy when they got out of there. And then I ended up doing it to two of the chicks that he brought with, and they were a little bit more happy. They were pretty tipsy too. So it was it's not much of a story, but we got to the fireworks and everything else, and I don't remember the rest of the night. It was a fucking long night from what I heard, but there's not a lot that I remember from it. Yeah, that's about it of that one. That's something to do with the Buffalo Trace, but I got some from the earlier days that might get me in trouble, so maybe I shouldn't say those.
Well, I'll tell you what, we'll let the statutes of limitations run out on that. We'll
Yeah.
go ahead and hit Hunter and go back towards me, and then we'll come back to you for that story. Hopefully, by the time it gets back to you, the statute. I'm cut off. The
Just one
statutes
shot,
of
one shot.
limitation are have expired. Yeah, I'm already out. I can't fucking talk.
Oh, plead the fifth.
So you mentioned like you got to a point where you don't remember a whole lot. That kind of reminds me of one of my drunken stories, so I kind of hit off of that, I guess. Have you ever played like cards and stuff when you get to drinking, like a drinking card game?
I'm not a card guy. I
Wow.
can't be the one to ask that.
Really?
Yeah, I do like board games and stuff like that, so I don't really play card games. I think the only game I really have enjoyed card wise is like what is it called? 2-card poker or something like that, or
Texas
Hold'em.
Hold'em.
That's
Yeah.
it. Yeah. That's all I've really gotten into. But
So-
continue.
With us and stuff, we were always big on drinking games in general, and usually it involved cards. So we'd always find like different ones and whatnot. But we ended up playing a game called Waterfall, to where each card you have them all in a circle, and one player draws a card one at a time. Each card means something. Like one of them would be like, all guys take a sip, and
Yeah.
with Waterfall, you pretty much pick your drink. So like whatever you want to drink on, that's what you get to drink. There's no hey, we're all drinking on this. Everyone got to choose. So I want to say BB didn't really have anything to pick from that I wanted, and as a joke, I think he showed me this little jar. Sean, he was like, "We got this right here," and I was like, "Yeah, why not?" He's like, "Go for it." And I'm like, "Yeah, okay,
It was some
whatever."
sugar shine.
Oh yeah.
It was apple pie sugar shine.
Do you remember how much I started off with that
It
jar?
was over half a jar for sure.
So
And we're talking a quart, not the big jar.
yeah.
Yeah.
And yeah,
So we ended up playing, and by the time the game's over with, you're pretty much hammered. Like it's hitting you because you're going to drink the whole game. What? The only difference is, are you going to take a shot this round or this next pick? So I remember almost finishing this jar. Like I got it down to, I want to say, that last little quarter of the way. And we ended up stopped playing. We ended up switching over to something else. And by the time we switched, maybe to the next game, maybe to the game after, I pretty much black out. I don't remember anything else that really happened. And I want to say we played Never Have I Ever afterwards. That I kind of remember, and I think that's where I started blacking out. But I became a whole nother person. I had one of my buddies and stuff, take me home that night.
super aggressive.
And
He's not an aggressive. He's a very
Nah.
passive person.
yeah. Apparently Sean doesn't like me. So
It rubbed you the wrong way.
yeah. Literally. So one of the guys that was going to take me home, I guess it was going to use the bathroom, and I walked out with another buddy of mine who was getting ready to head out. So I was like, "You're taking me home?" He's like, "No." He's like, "So and so is." I'm like, "No, he's inside." They're like, "No, he just used the bathroom." I'm like, "No, well, you're leaving. You're taking me." And he's like, "No, I'm not." And I'm like, "Yeah, you are." Well, finally the other dude comes out. He's like, "Yo, you're right with me." And I was like, "Oh, okay, yeah, whatever." Hopped in the car. We went riding around, and I wanted him to take me somewhere to grab something to eat, apparently. And he was like,
He
"Dude, I'm
wanted
not."
crystals.
No, I think we talked about it. I think it was like Hardee's or something like that. Somewhere like that.
Hardee's.
So I wanted food though, and I was like, "Dude, you're gonna take me to get some food?" He's like, "No." He's like, "We're messed up already." Like, or he didn't drink. I drank, and he was like, "I really am not comfortable with taking you somewhere." And I was like, "Come on, man, we're gonna go." He's like, "No." And I was like, "Dude, I'm gonna get you pulled over, and I'm gonna act full. I'm gonna tell him you drink." And he was like, "You're gonna what?" That was a bad experience and stuff. I got home, he got me there, and I remember waking up the next day, and I just don't remember anything. So you bring it up, you drink to a limit, and you just kind of black out, and you don't really remember. That's what that made me think of. But that was one of my times where I just changed. I think that's the only time that I've ever became a different person, though.
I don't drink.
I don't drink that
I don't
much
actually-
on that, Sean.
I don't understand that card game Waterfall. We used to play a card game where we stick the corner of the cards into the tab with an unpopped beer, and then whoever made it crack, you had to chug it.
I think I've heard
got
something like that. I don't know if that's the same game, but it's similar.
Waterfall is definitely for a group of people.
Yeah.
We played it on a live stream.
Did we?
We did it on a live stream. We played with Decoy NDA, played it with us one night. It was a really, really, really late night.
We did. I do
And,
remember this.
He played with us. I think Mustang Rider played with us too, even though he can't drink.
Which we normally drink for them.
Yeah, and that's what we were doing. Cause Decoy NDA doesn't drink.
Yeah.
So we drank his drinks.
Yeah, because we played high low.
Actually,
as
I think
well.
Hammy Games.
We took turns.
I think
yeah.
Hammy Games was playing with us too. No, that was the night. That was the New Year stream that Hammy played, and we were playing high low.
Yeah.
And he was taking KDE's drinks that night. We'll have to teach you high low.
Fun game.
We got the big table back pulled out and set back up, so We could definitely play high low.
All right, so that was my drunken story. What do you got for us?
Well, speaking of like drinking games,
Yeah.
my favorite drinking games would be like if y'all are fans of Rick and Morty. I love Rick and Morty.
Right here.
I have these pretty crazy games. I've even played the game where they have the Meeseeks box. You
Yep.
got to push the button. It's like, look at me.
I'm Mr. Meeseeks.
But so yeah, so those turn into drinking games since Rick is already an alcoholic, and you can pretty much make anything a rule. Pretty interesting games, but something crazy, you know. I guess when I was drinking one day, me and my friend was like, all right, we're gonna get on a bike. We got on a bike. We got to the top of Killer Hill. Y'all know Killer Hill, right here in the neighborhood.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we ended up all the way to Mississippi Valley once we got to the bottom of it. But we didn't stop at any of those stop signs. We just went. But at the top of the hill, I lit up a Newport. I put it in my mouth, and we rode down. By the time we hit Mississippi Valley, I'm going to like pull the cigarette out, and it's just filter. I was like, well, damn. All right.
Fucking Alan. Fucking Alan.
It makes me think of something like, yeah.
It was a Newport and everything.
Yeah.
Fucking Alan.
I don't know, it's another buddy of ours.
Wasn't a big Newport guy, but it's just something that my friend had, and I was like, you know what, I'll take it.
It's
And
what
then-
was available at the time.
Yeah, it wasn't no short either. I was just like, wow, it's gone. I just remember getting a couple of puffs and it's gone.
BB's favorite drinking game is ATS.
Yeah. Sounds about right,
Fucking
Decoy.
throw me on some American Truck Simulator, put me behind the wheel drunk as fuck. I promise you're going to get your OTD just fine. But I'm going to knock every motherfucker in the convoy out.
And then blame people for doing something they didn't do.
That one, he came over the top of me, okay? The
Then
one
you
he
blame
did.
me for
it was
it,
on
though.
video. It was on video. Yeah.
I'll
did
get
you
blamed
die?
for it. Did you die?
He had to take his truck back to the shop, so that's pretty much like dying. So, I would have to say mine. I was pretty lit. We haven't told a Cowboy and Kathy story in a minute.
Yeah, it's been a minute.
So we're out there having some type of party. Don't know what we might have just been having. Just have a party to have a party kind of party. They would do that every so often.
Those are the best ones.
And I remember I had my pistol on my side, and at the time I think I was carrying my Smith & Wesson bodyguard, and I had it on my side. And this guy comes out, and he's like, "Yeah, so can y'all shoot on this property and stuff?" And I had already been drinking Crown Black and 7-Up with Mama Cat because that was like our thing.
Right.
And she would always have me make them, and she drank them the way that like I make them for anyone.
Yep.
50-50 BB style. So the guy, he's like, "Can y'all shoot out here?" And she was getting ready to say whatever. And I was like, "Hold on, Mama Kathy." Pull that damn pistol off my side. It was right beside his damn ear. Pop, pop, pop. And he's like, "The fuck? Why'd you just do that?" "I was just showing you that you can shoot wherever the fuck you want to over here." You could have hurt me. I was like, "No, I knew what I was doing with it." And Mama Gaddy's like, he's got really good gun safety.
My thing would be like, he does only have one eye, though. Like, I kind of get his perspective.
That one eye is a pretty good marksman sometimes.
Could have become No Eye Willie.
All right, has the statute of limitations went out on that story?
Oh yeah, we can play with a little bit of a timeline on it.
All right.
On the topic of beer games, beer pong is a big game between my friend group and I when we were back partying in the old house, the one that didn't, before it got raided. So
Before he got raided. I think that's a story right there.
Right?
It's a long story, man. But anyway, so I went over there after a night, kind of shot my shot with my ex girlfriend at the time. We broke up. I was heading a rough spot, and my buddy Dylan opened the door, and he was always real accepting and everything. He goes, "You're gonna stay over here tonight." So I was like, "All right, well, fuck." We're sitting in there watching Sons of Anarchy, and I'm like, "Man, I'm kind of bored. You want a drink?" And he's like, "Yeah, let's go set up the beer pong table." So we get about 2 hours into the beer pong. Well, let me back up. We started off, we didn't have any beer in the house. All we had was Hawkeye vodka. I don't know if you guys are familiar with Hawkeye vodka. It's a really cheap vodka. And a plastic bottle comes in about a fucking gallon jug.
If it's as bad as Barden's or damn, what's that other one?
I know which one you're talking about.
Two of them that I drink.
Yep.
Barden's and
I was about to say we don't have it, do we?
yeah, Aristocat.
Yeah, Riscat.
It's a first round vodka.
Like those are fucking.
They're rough.
Yeah. Whew.
No, what's messed up is we can play a game right now. Every time we say drink, we take a drink. Who's ready? Because I've heard it a lot of times.
As long as we're not fucking playing with any type of vodka, I'm game. I am game.
Don't make it clear, please.
I think we got enough aristocrat to last that one.
Probably, well, no, not only that, we got enough fucking New Amsterdam over there to knock back. Go ahead and bring out a mid-shelf vodka.
I don't keep vodka in the house. No way.
We're not speaking Austriglish anymore.
I gotta tell you something after he's done telling his stories. I got an idea.
Oh shit.
So anyway, we bring out the Hawkeye vodka, and we got like 3/4 of a bottle left, and I'm talking that's a big bottle. And we're like, all right, so how are we gonna play this? Because typically we used to play when we were drinking beer. We used to drink a lot of Busch Light so we can drink all night and not get too fucked up, right? Oh, drink. All right, cool. You got to do it again though, because I said it twice.
Yeah.
I'm out.
Oh, that sucks.
I'm about out
So-
too.
We would take a swig, and every time we would take a shot, or we would do it after we cleared out a certain amount of cups. And then you always got your solos, and everything else. And shit, it's been so long since I've played. But anyway, so we decided we were going to do every shot we take a swig out of this bottle, which was a terrible idea. We got 2 hours into the game. I ended up not making too many of the shots. And so I just had the bottle sitting on my side. It was a very off night. I remember looking down at the bottle and I have just a smidgen left. Just little smidgen. Just a little drinky poo left. And he looks at me and he goes, "Hey man, are you good?" "Oh yeah, no, I'm fine." And then all of a sudden my hands go up in front of me and I just fucking let it loose right in my hands. And he goes, "Hell, at least you caught it all." I was like, "Yeah, look at this." And I put them all in my cups.
Ugh.
It was a rough night.
I mean, at least you caught it. I get that.
Tell me you're at least like me.
I'll get some more, son.
Tell me
I'll
you're
have some more.
Can I use your cup real quick, man?
tell me you're at least like me to where you fucking throw up and you turn right back around and you start drinking some more.
Yeah, I picked it back up after the fact. He took the bottle away from me though, because I caught it, but you have a little bit of a backsplash, going
Right.
at you. So I ended up catching some of it on my shirt and my pants. So I turned right around and I grabbed the bottle because I was gonna finish that fucker anyway. I just lost most of it, so I'm gonna finish the rest of it. He takes the bottle from me. He goes, "No, you need to go sit down on the couch." And I stumble over there. He comes back out with this cut off old college shirt that he had. Like the sleeves and the whole side was cut off down to here, and sweatpants. And he goes, "Hey, I want those back tomorrow night when you come back over and party again." I still have those fucking sweatpants to this day.
He never went back.
I did go back. I just never gave the fucking sweatpants back.
Look, this he'll know this guy, and you'll know this guy. So I decided to go. Someone asked me to go drink at their house with them. Old Skeeter.
Yep.
Asked me to go drink with him. That's his brother's dad.
Okay.
So I go over there to drink with Skeeter, and right when I get there, he pulls out a damn natural ice.
Natty.
And he said, "Here you go." And he was like, "Have you ever had one?" I was like, "No, but I'm not really a malt liquor fan." He was like, "Oh, that's even better." He cracks it open, fucking drops a straw down in it, and he said, "You'll get drunk faster. Drink it with a straw."
Yeah.
What's your beer?
Nasty fucking thing ever.
Mm-hmm.
I drank one whole one. You know how they say that after you drink one, everything else it just tastes like shit, just like it did? It didn't. It still was just horrible. The taste didn't go away. Even the second one did not go down that great. I don't think the third one went down that great. I'm starting to feel it pretty good. This motherfucker goes to his freezer and he said, "Hey, you want to drink some liquor?" It's like, you know what, fuck it. You gonna drink some? And he's like, "Oh, I'll drink a little bit." Fucking pulls out a pint of Jose Cuervo Gold.
Oh,
And we started drinking Jose Cuervo Gold. Next thing I know, the pint's gone. And he's like, "Are you good? Are you good to drive?" He was like, "I wish you'd just stay the night here." He was kind of being a little persistent. I was like, "No, I don't really want to stay the night."
All right.
Kind of got to think about that. It's like, "No, I'm good." He was like, "Oh, well, I'll walk you out to your truck. Make sure you get out there good." Get out there, and I fucking threw up all of that Jose Cuervo Gold. I'm saying I could have put it back into the bottle and drank it again, and it would have been just fine. That's all that came up. I didn't fucking eat that night. You know how that goes.
Yeah.
Did not eat that fucking night. Or we just trying 7-Up?
We only drink Natty when we want to throw up at the end of the night. What are you doing?
So, dude, we're trying this 7-Up that he brought.
It's brand new. It's tropical.
He's got
Yeah, I see new on it.
tropical.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Smells like that Trident tropical gum.
Yes. I was thinking air freshener, but yeah, that's what it is.
It's that Trident tropical gum that we used to get in high school.
Okay, so
that orange
smells
pack.
like it's got.
Definitely peach and citrus. Almost like a creamy taste too.
Yeah.
Ain't that
Like a
zero
cream, almost
sugar.
like a cream
That's
soda.
fire.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, let's get to this.
I'm doing regular 7-Up in mine.
I'll take it with this tropical one.
We gotta do the.
There, I'll get you some ice. We're gonna go ahead and make a mixed drink.
Get your 7-Up.
And get on to general conversation.
Sounds good.
General. Fuck
Always
that. I work
suck.
for
I'll take a
living.
Bud Light. You don't mind?
I can't believe my cooler's actually keeping this ice pretty well.
A little bit more. Dark as ever.
That for him.
You just have a little less ice.
We're doing the mix right now, or just the?
Going to mixed drink, yeah.
Oh no! I messed up. I gotta finish this one. I used the wrong glass. I was gonna say the mason jar for the mixed drink because that's all I got for clear glasses.
Grab me a beer.
See, it's all about the ratio. As long as you don't make the ratio like a little bitch, then you're good.
I mean, you saw in the last episode, we had to add some more to it. And immediately, like, I don't know if it was
Yeah, we'll top it off.
if it was shown like on the episode, but like for us, it immediately went from like a green, like a Baja Blast green, to a straight blue Windex when we added more. So like we could tell the difference, and you could also like smell it. You know, that's how it got brought. You know, was Thor over here was like, hey, he's like, it's not smelling right. Like all I smell is the peanut butter. So we added more of the mixer, and we're like, oh yeah, you can definitely smell it now.
Get it just right. Actually, that was another thing. I seen somebody said something about using a peanut butter pilsner with, yeah, peanut butter with the Buffalo Trace, and I was like, well, that's interesting. That's they just kind of but it seems to be dealing with like coffee or peanut butter or just like on the rocks. That's it. That's pretty much how Buffalo Trace rolls.
It was kind of funny.
I've
You
yet to
want?
try it with coffee.
It was funny. We went to the liquor store and stuff. We were looking around. We come across a bottle. It was a PB&W, It was peanut butter and whiskey.
Yeah, that was their brand, PB&W.
So it was pretty much a cocktail, though.
No,
It was
Okay.
actually, yeah.
it was
It
like
was just
what we
straight up
had.
just-
It was a
It was
whiskey
whiskey.
bottle.
Dang.
Peanut butter flavored whiskey, like what we had last weekend. So you want to hear my idea? So we talked
Yes.
about Kangaroo Fight Club.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
Roided up.
So-
Getting Joey starting really young, all roided up.
Was it the
That's-
mobs, right?
Yeah,
The
yeah.
mobs.
To
Getting them up
become a
mobs.
mob.
Yes.
That's
so,
what it is.
So, all right.
We're gonna get TRT. for
Here's
fucking
here's the next idea, and it was let's get a cruise ship, let's fill it up with fucking guns, and let's go out into international waters and go pirate hunting.
I thought we were smuggling
Wait,
at this
so
point.
you're hunting pirates?
Hunting pirates in international waters. All right,
didn't
so
know where
hold
you were
on, the
going with
idea gets
this.
better.
Do you have to get a permit?
Hold on, no, because it's in international waters.
Got to get a permit.
I thought we were just smuggling weapons at this
No, it's-
point. I was like,
it's in international waters. The guns and shit are to fight the fucking pirates.
Okay.
All right, here's the other idea. It combines the two. All right, so we get a cargo ship instead of a cruise ship. We get containers, and we put fucking kangaroos in the containers. And then we let the Somalians, aka the pirates, board the ship. They're gonna
Let 'em
go
think they're
through.
gonna
They're gonna
steal
go.
shit.
They're gonna go open up them cargo containers,
In a
and the
mob in each
fucking
one.
mobs are gonna fucking whoop their ass. Well, then guess what? It's the best. It's the best of both worlds. We got to watch the kangaroos kick some pirates' asses, and then we get to watch the kangaroos kick each other's asses.
And then we have all the footage, right?
So I'm
As the
adding
mobs
in,
are
so
looking
I'm adding
across
in
at
one
one
more
another.
thing. We're gonna have a cargo container full of emus as well, because I want to see a fucking emu and a kangaroo fight. Because them motherfuckers
both
are
kick.
yes,
They both kick hard
yes.
as a motherfucker.
But imagine a fucking kangaroo like swinging on an emu, and the emu's like,
Wait, the ostrich kick is stronger though. Ostriches.
yeah, but in
Because they can like kill
but
you.
in
They'll
Aus-
straight up kill you.
in
if they
Australia,
kick
not too
you.
Yeah.
long not too long ago, they had the emu war, to where
The emu war,
that's
yeah,
what they
I
call
remember.
it.
I know, I remember that.
So
I
where the
remember-
emus were just fucking taking over, and so they had to call in the military to come and fucking start killing them off because it doesn't take one bullet to kill them motherfuckers. It was taking them whole fucking clips to kill them jokers.
Yeah.
So imagine the kangaroo and an emu fighting. I said that the kangaroo would probably grab its neck and then just pounce up.
I've seen them lock up like that before, but
I know. What if the kangaroo takes his back and just starts like fucking
You know
choking
what?
his ass with the
Let's use our new feature. See if you can find a kangaroo versus an emu.
I'm down with this. So Thor, I don't think knows what I'm doing.
Yeah, we added some new equipment. You know how last time we were playing, we used our phone to show the video?
Mm-hmm.
He's about to pull out some stuff.
Oh, sweet.
All right, so what are we looking up?
Look up a kangaroo versus an emu. Can you see our screen, Timmy?
Not yet.
You can't see the Google screen?
No, I can't see that. I can't see it on the stream either.
Dang it.
There I go. Hang on.
All right, you got it?
No, I'm not here anymore. Now you guys can't see me take a drink of this mixed drink yet.
Technical
Almost
difficulties.
All right, so this is what we're doing.
The Outback Showdown.
Outback show.
That's what I'm saying. This one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's this.
Are you sure?
Yeah, that's what it's showing off of. Yeah. See. All right, this is what we're showing.
Yeah. And Timmy said he can't see our screen.
No, it's just black where I was. I can't do this, man. You're gonna
Are
get me
we watching it
canceled.
first? Are we pulling it up right now?
I can't just black screen over here. That's not right. This is my first debut.
All right, so I guess we'll switch over real quick to show
Yeah.
everybody.
All right, can you see the screen now?
I see it.
All right, here we go.
Now, there won't be any sound, but everybody will still be able to hear us.
So it was copyright purposes. We didn't want to do any sound. We'll just play the videos.
yeah.
It's not showing on the stream though, in the live.
There's actually still audio. Mute that audio, Hunter.
That's
It's
Or
going.
never mind, that's for us. I forgot we didn't do an audio track.
Not the brightest, but
You know, I'm a genius. What the hell's wrong with that kangaroo?
this almost
There
looks
you
like
go.
a truly.
That's what happens when you give it TRT from Joe Rogan.
There's the emu.
You-
Eru.
So, okay, that's an unfair advantage, though. We need the emu on steroids, too.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
You got to do both.
yeah.
yeah, but they also got
Like,
the
we got to
beach.
get a little Deca, a little Winstraw,
Kangaroos
TRT in
can't
there,
act their
too.
way out of it. The
Yeah,
kangaroos can't
absolutely,
act their
Decoy.
way
We're
out
going to
of
put it on pay per view and we're
I
going to make
mean,
money on it.
we-
That's the goal.
We need to see acne on these motherfuckers.
Yeah, Decoy, we're testing out a new feature. That's the reason why I had a little gray screen. We'll work that out in the next one.
The kangaroo's combination of strength, agility, and fighting instinct. Oh, so really, the kangaroo would potentially win?
That's what I'm saying. He's got
I'm
got
pretty sure he
hands
would.
and he's got feet, though.
Yeah.
So
The
without
emu can't
being
do
able-
that. It's just like,
See if you can find one of them fight. Is there any of them fighting?
Let's see.
So without even being juiced, it's already got an advantage. So
And then
either
do-
take the juice from the Joey.
fight IQ, kangaroo.
Here we are.
What, two emus fight? And then there's like, oh, look at that kangaroo.
All right, so this might be it.
Hey, cuz, we about to fight this kangaroo.
Oh, it's a Joey.
Getting him ready to be a mob. Where's the needles?
Come on, where's he at?
They put the steroids in that.
Get
in
the
those leaves.
Winstraw.
Aye, did you say a little fango down there between his legs? He's happy.
I don't know. He moves kind of smart. He's letting him get his energy out. He's like,
This
he's
is
gonna hop
fucked. This
around.
is
Go
fucked.
for
How
it.
you gonna put a grown fucking emu
Yeah.
versus a Joey?
Two of them.
Two, yeah.
He ain't even
Yeah.
a mob yet, bro.
You know, stare him
Like,
down.
bro,
Oh,
he's
he's
like,
like,
oh,
You
he's
trying
like,
to
let's
square
go.
up? You trying to square up, bro?
He-
Come on,
he's
cuz, I
like,
got a
He's
branch.
like, you don't want this
I'm
shit.
gonna- I'm
He said,
gonna
you don't
swing
want
this
this
branch
shit.
on
Look at
you.
Emu. He's like bobbing and weaving. Like, come
Oh,
on.
man.
Come on.
The emu's already like, let's fucking go.
Oh. Well, he
Look at
said,
him
fuck this.
Look at him move.
I'll swing on you.
Oh, watch your back, buddy.
Yeah, emus are tricky.
Watch your back, buddy. He's like, I feel you back there. I feel you back
Look at
there.
him like bobbing. It's like, come on, come on.
It looked like something out of Sesame Street movie. Look.
Big bird
This
and
one
whatnot.
like bird gets
That
upset.
motherfucker's gonna be more drunk than us tonight. Come on. Look,
Oh, they're teaming up.
Later, is that a maiden call?
They're teaming up.
watch this. I learned this in China. This is drunken boxing. Watch. Drunken taekwondo. Never mind. I learned this in Korea.
Is that how you went over a mate,
Ooh.
though? You just hit your neck
What
on
up,
the ground?
cuz?
Where's the
Come
third
on,
one
cuz.
come?
I'll be back.
This is an unfair fight.
There's a third one. Come on.
They just keep adding up on this man.
This is an unfair fight.
This is Orange Mound.
That Joey,
The
that
orange
Joey
mound of
will fucking
Australia.
pone your ass and ride you.
He's almost as tall as him. Now look, he's up on that tail. Like half his tail's on the ground.
Wouldn't that be some shit? The damn Joey get on top of the damn emu and ride him. Yeah, motherfucker. Yeah.
See, that's what I mean. Like if that happens, dude, it's over.
Kicking
with.
him in the
He's got-
fucking flanks. Go,
choking
go,
him out
go.
while he just fucking.
Oh man, I'm glad we have our new feature.
Makes you feel
Are
just
you gonna be able to fix him?
that bit
No,
more of a
there he is.
podcast. Hey,
So, I mean, you almost have to go. You have to go for the underdog at that point. I mean, especially when you see three of them things coming at you. It's like, come on, man, you can't go for them. Like they're teaming up on this little one. Come on.
Let us know what y'all think about the new that new feature that we just added
Yes.
today. That
Going back to decoy again, there are going to be some kinks to work out, but yeah, we are going to work that out.
cool if we could.
Sorry, on losing you there. We'll see about getting that fixed for the next one.
No, it's all right.
so
I get
so
it.
so the idea like which one do you like best? The Kangaroo Fight Club, hunting the pirates, or combining all three or both of them and being like fuck it, we're gonna have the best of both worlds.
I like his idea of smuggling weapons.
I'm not smuggling weapons. You're gonna get my
That's-
house fucking raided.
That's what it sounded like. I mean, you're like, we're gonna get a boat. We're gonna get the weapons on a boat. We're gonna go to international waters. I'm going. We're about to fucking smuggle some fucking weapons. It's like
Illegal.
No,
all right.
No.
I would put the weapons on a helicopter, let them get dropped in international waters, take our cargo ship that's empty to international waters, pick up the weapons. That way, it's in international waters, and nothing bad could really
See,
happen.
you've just added on to the anime now. So whatever we go with, it's just put a twist on the anime. But I don't know. I do like the cargo ship idea, but set it up like a puzzle, almost like a like some Saul shit. You know, it's like it's time to play a game. Fucking Somalian
The
pirates are like,
Somalians go through each
hold
level.
on, let me put on the Google
No shit.
Translate, put it in fucking Somali.
Yeah.
And then that way they can understand it, and it'll probably be like, and they're gonna be like, what? And then okay, and then they're like, okay, choose, and you got to push a button. Oh, well, guess what? Here comes the emu with its. Get all these like terrifying animals, like oh wow,
Some koalas. We'll start small, go with like koalas.
rabid fucking chlamydia all over its face, like oh, I'm ready to give it to
They
you.
get to the next level, like, oh, we got some more. All right. Oh wait, okay, they stepped it up a little bit. All right.
Where'd they find this Tasmanian tiger at? I thought this what? Chupacabra.
Up to the next level. Can I go back a level? Yeah, I'll go back to them.
Wait, I found the chupacabra.
See, okay, change my mind.
Okay,
I think that the chupacabra is the Tasmanian tiger.
I just want to find the fucking Tasmanian devil.
Yeah, that's another one.
Isn't that isn't that the same thing?
No,
I thought the devil was the one that was still alive. It was the Tasmanian tiger that's not alive.
The devil's still alive.
If it is the other way-
Hold on, we got.
Yeah, what did he say?
What'd you got?
I said the Tasmanian devil is still alive. The tiger supposedly went extinct.
Yeah.
Oh, the tiger's
But-
extinct.
If you
Hold
look
on,
up
is
how
the
the
Tasmanian tiger the same as the saber-tooth tiger?
No.
Different species.
Different
Yeah,
species,
yeah. These apparently went extinct in about the 20s, from like the 10s and 20s. They went and still had some in like a zoo, and then apparently went extinct. But I think they just kind of like, well, it seems like they kind of dropped them off in Mexico because that's where they talk about the chupacabra.
True.
So they took them from, excuse me, they took them from Australia, kept them, and then just was like, here you go, Mexico. Because, you know, they have those vampiric attack. And if, excuse me, and if you see how their canines are set up, they're all perfectly. And that's kind of what they would do is they would feed on blood. So, yeah, that changed my mind. If you, I mean, chupacabra is
I
Tasmanian
mean, he's
tiger.
got a nice point.
I mean, Hernando, Mississippi has the damn Black Panther. It's there. People have seen it behind
Yeah.
the Wendy's
I've
on
heard that.
Commerce Street.
Yep.
They've seen it.
You can't say that.
What do you mean?
I've seen black bears.
What can I say?
The Black Panther. You can't say that. Pride and all.
Whoa, bro.
Whoa.
Hey, this is going to be a good one with the Olympics and everything, and the female boxer fighting the transgender. This is going to ruffle some feathers.
Oh my God, they actually did that.
All right,
Freaking-
they did it. All right, so did y'all know that the number 11 is gay?
No.
The number 11 is gay. All right. So instead of the number 11, I got 11 vacation houses. I want to get down to 10, so I ain't got a gay number.
Got a point. All right. So before we get too far, what did y'all think about it over, with the mixed drink? I know we did a tropical, so I know it's gonna be a little bit different. but
So
what do you
I
think?
did the 7-Up,
Yeah.
which pulls out more of the whiskey flavor, but it doesn't flatten the 7-Up, which is always why I'm glad that he picked 7-Up for it, because like if you use Sprite, it pretty much turns into sparkling water. I like mine overall.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
most
ours is
people
good
they
too.
either go 7-Up or ginger ale, and I'm more of a ginger ale person. Now with that tropical though, I don't know, it made it. It's hard to say. So like it sweetened it up a little bit.
Yeah, and it
But
didn't lose the flavor just like it did with the 7-Up. So the 7-Up seems to kind of help it keep its flavor.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know if you ever had it with the mix. Well, you said 7-Up was your favorite. So, like, is that like your only go-to with it that you've liked?
Oh, definitely. I don't mix it with anything else other than 7-Up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see why.
So
Probably grew up a 7-Up kid instead of a ginger ale kid, huh?
Yeah.
he drinks pop.
Oh, soda pop.
He drinks
Oh, yeah,
pop.
bring that up.
Now, I think it is like depends on what you're drinking with though. Like, because I'll go back and forth between 7-Up and ginger ale.
Well, he drinks everything. He drinks pop. Everything
So what
with
do you
pop.
want to try it with that one now, and then we try it with the regular 7-Up?
I mean, that's up to
That's-
y'all.
that's not a bad idea.
We can switch.
I mean, that way we all kind of get the feel of it and everything.
Yeah.
There's just enough for you to have it.
Sounds good to me.
I used to call everything up here Coke when I moved up here when I was 10. And the shit that I got, and now everybody else does it. Same thing with y'all. I've never heard so many people use y'all.
Oh, to pour it in. Yeah, we're good.
Or over ice.
We'll keep it out.
So Tim, you said that
Yo,
you
that
had
bottle invisible.
What do you
what?
say?
You can't see that bottle.
Yeah,
All I see
yeah.
is
Well,
7-Up.
that's what happens with a green screen.
I see it.
I don't see it. I see 7-Up. That's it. God, your fingers aren't attached.
Oh, you haven't done mine. You didn't do mine. You didn't do mine.
I was about to. Wait. Yeah, I didn't even put the top back on it.
Well, he put it. He,
was
pushed it around.
he was talking shit that he couldn't see the bottle, so I had to break
Oh,
to the
yeah.
front.
But he was talking about the 7-Up.
Yeah.
Wait,
Oh,
yeah,
no,
because that
wait,
being
he-
a dark
he's
green,
He's doing the
can you see
tropical
that?
too.
See the dark green? Or is it just like that specific light?
It said,
Oh, so yeah,
It
if
says
I'm looking over here on the
specific green.
laptop, you can see it's like almost clear.
well, he can tell.
Yeah,
he,
see, I can see. Yeah.
Oh my god! Yeah, I can just see the white and red.
All right, so we have the
Or hand me
7-Up.
up some
right.
tropical.
Do we pour 7-Up in
Wait,
ours?
did I get
shit.
7-Up?
Yeah, I was saying.
put it up, try to get shit off the tank.
I was thinking, you got the tropical. We haven't even poured yet. Oh yeah, that was perfect for you.
There's still a little bit in there.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm curious what it's gonna taste like with just straight 7-Up now, because this the tropical one was really good.
Getting fucked up tonight, boys. 2 drunks in a bottle.
That's the way
We
to
got
go.
4 drunks in a bottle this time. So
We're doing it right though. Everybody's getting drunk at the same time. No pre-gaming, right?
well, somebody has been pre-gaming, but he's holding himself. He's holding himself well. I'll give him that.
Describe pre-gaming.
Was it just beer and that's all you?
Yeah, describe that pre-gaming.
I've just been drinking beer since the parade. At
He
like
was the
9
one
o'clock.
asking if anybody pre-gamed last time.
It
Yep.
might have been, yeah.
Yes, I was.
Yes, it was. Yes, I remember that comment. Oh yeah.
So
I mean, you know your limit though.
So Timmy, we're gonna ask you to ask us some questions. You've watched a couple of our episodes. You said that you were watching them. Do you have any questions for 2 drunks in a bottle? I'm sure you come up with some.
Honestly, I'm not a deep thinker, man.
How
I
about-
haven't, but I can.
Takes a
Heightens the flavor of it.
takes a,
Oh,
I told you, the 7 Up completely brings the whiskey flavor
it
out.
takes the burn away. I don't really get a
but
burn
you get
at
to
all.
taste all the other flavors,
flavors
that the whiskey
there,
has
yes.
inside of it.
tingly sensation right here in the
I
chest.
do get a
too.
little bit of that, yeah.
It's like the flavor kind of kicked it in. Was like, oh.
I do like ginger
Hey,
ale,
yes,
but with that, I like 7-Up with it. That's not bad.
Yeah, I can't wait to try the ginger ale with it. Thank
Yeah.
you. The 7-Up was definitely good, Tim.
Hell yeah. So I do got a question for you guys. I know you guys are pretty good at explaining what your favorites in whiskey has been throughout your life and everything else. But what has been your favorite on the episodes?
Oh, that we tried so far. Okay, that's a good
Yeah.
one. You gotta give us a minute to kind of think of like what we tried so far.
My favorite, I already have mine. My
Come on.
favorite, and we've My favorite, and we've actually got to have it twice on the podcast.
Oh.
My personal favorite would have to be the Bullet. Bullet is an extremely smooth whiskey. I polished that bottle. I polished both those bottles off after we were done. Over ice, my favorite way. I love everything that I drink over rocks, especially whiskeys. Even the vodkas down there, I'll throw those over ice. You throw anything over the rocks, and I'm good. But my favorite, hands down, favorite episode had to be Bullet, and it was probably the Pele one.
Yeah, it was.
Is the one
to
that was
that.
my favorite. But we did it the second time with Edwin,
Yes.
and that episode he pregame. But definitely Bullet. Bullet has been my favorite.
I do like Bullet. Bullet wasn't bad. It was one of those I never had it before, so I was kind of skeptical on it. But yeah, I see where you like Bullet. But for me, we've only had it the one time, but I do remember that I did like it a lot. It was Jefferson's Ocean. It was when we did our episode Away from Home. And I don't know what it was. It was just smooth. Like, it had a good taste to it. Because I remember we looked it up because we were trying to remember it and stuff. And it was like, we never had it before. So we asked, I think, a couple times during the episode. Can you see it? Yep. Oh.
If y'all wanted to do a little cheer real quick.
Hey, I'm down.
Hang on, hang on.
Yeah, I was about to say, he
Hang
can't
on.
cheers with us. It was empty.
Hang on.
What are you fucking doing?
I'll finish up with my stuff, I guess.
Have you been fucking drinking?
So, with Jefferson's Ocean, it was really good. It was new to us. I don't think you had it either, right? It was.
No, that was the first time for me as well, for sure.
So yeah, like
Sounds like
Bullet,
a
it was
Faygo.
new for us. But yeah, I'd have to go with Jefferson's Ocean though.
I bet. I wonder if what was that drink? Remember, Let's Go to Prison. Fresca.
Oh, the
Fresca.
Yes, I do
we should
remember
mix
that.
a drink with Fresca.
Is that which? Okay, who's the main dude?
Little skinny
I
white guy.
can't think of his name.
Is it Rob Schneider?
No, absolutely
no.
not.
Remember where he learns the kung fu
Yeah,
and
that's
shit?
not
goes in
it.
and kicks
That's
their
not
ass?
Oh,
it.
you're talking about Stan or some. It's like some Stan goes to prison or something.
Yeah,
shit
something
like
like
that.
that. Okay,
I know
but
what you're talking
any
about.
other-
Who's the main
any-
character in the other
Any
one?
other time I can tell you his fucking name.
I couldn't. I know
Uh,
the
Left
face.
him hanging. Come clink his
Hang
glasses
on, hang
real quick.
on.
I'll go fuck
1
myself.
minute.
I'll drink it anyway. No.
I will say this.
Well, this is my podcast. This is mine and his podcast. We
Every time I look up, it's like I'm in the Brady Bunch.
I will say this though, since you're having us
Will
clink,
Arnett.
we got to cheers to something. So I'll let you figure out what we're cheering to.
Will Arnett.
Yes, Will Arnett. That's it.
And he sat there. And his favorite drink was a Fresca. We got to figure out something to
'Cause-
fucking mix with a Fresca.
Because Dax Shepard, he plays in it.
Dak
like he was
Shepard is
reason.
the guy
Main
that's
character,
like
yes.
trying
Dak
to.
Shepard, yeah.
Dak Shepard was trying to kill his dad,
the judge. Yes.
the judge. No, that movie's been out for fucking ever. I really
That's
don't
not a
give a fuck.
spoiler because at the very beginning, that's what he's going for. The rest of the movie might be a little bit of spoiler, but definitely a good movie to
It
watch.
turns into him like end up becoming friends with Will Arnett. So
The best part though is like the Fresca. You see it throughout the whole movie, and I still to this day, as old as that movie is, I've never had a
you've
Fresca.
never had a Fresca?
I don't think I have.
Granny used to buy that and Tabs. One of the fucking most horrible drink sodas that you would ever have is a Tab.
All right, so I'm gonna let Thor lead us in on this one. What are we cheering to, man?
We're cheering for making it to another Saturday for another episode of Two Drunks in a Bottle. Oh, yeah. Skull.
Let's go.
You're going for it.
I guess that's what that means because he did the same thing.
Who?
That's too smooth. I like that.
So
Not bad at all.
you said Oceans.
Yeah, Jefferson's
Man,
Ocean.
that
I
was
think
a-
that's the right name.
That was a super smooth
That
whiskey.
sounds like it was in the back, too.
It was nice. I liked it. Never heard the
dang,
name.
Timmy is multitasking over there. He's also in the comment section of the podcast that he's a part of. What's going on, Kaz? Good to
What's
see you
up?
here.
I love you, baby.
Is he,
Good night, baby.
he all like, I'm too sexy for my
2
shirt?
seconds, please.
He's having
Who's it?
issues.
All good, man.
Technical difficulties.
All right.
So, what would be one of your favorites? Now, I guess because I know you have been on all of our episodes and stuff, but like a bottle to you that you would think is one of your favorites. It could be whiskey, it could be clear, it could be whatever, but a bottle that you tried that was new
the
to
same
you.
question is going to go to you, Timmy.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Number one, I love the ritual with the absinthe. Absinthe
Ooh.
is very nice.
Now, are we talking current day absinthe, or are we talking about the one that had the hallucinogenic in it?
Not illegal
Ooh.
absinthe in the U.S.
Well, they no
but
longer
this is
make the
crazy.
one with the hallucinogenic in the like you can't get it in the U.S. anymore.
Yeah, like okay, so it's the wormwood in it that makes you trip. Okay, so in America, it has a certain amount of wormwood that they put in our absinthe. In other countries, you can go beyond that limit. Well, these little spiritual shops and stuff that you can go to, little witchcraft shop, little stuff
Louisiana
like that.
shit.
Yeah, exactly. Some voodoo stuff. You can go in there and find wormwood, some more to your absinthe, and then you pretty much.
Tripping.
So that's where you would get like your original absinthe.
But
You're pretty much fucking taking fucking LCD or LCD or
Yeah,
acid.
the absinthe
LSD.
is
LSD or-
definitely-
it's all about the
Fucking
experience.
acid.
I mean, at
the
that point.
absinthe is a little different though. Like even with the legal limit of wormwood, it's different because the way the ritual goes is you get your little glass. Say you get your glass and it comes with a little spoon. You set the spoon over it. You get you a little sugar cube, or I would use raw sugar, and so you wet it.
So you've done this.
Yes, a lot.
Sounds like
Fucking
I
hell.
bought all the bottles at Bullfrog Corner, and they were like, "All right, just let me know when you need some more."
Fucking Alan.
But
mean, it's the
so you
experience.
get it. Alan, are you talking about chicken wing?
So we have a
Is that
buddy, is
Alan?
what he's getting at. Is that a good friend of ours?
That's okay.
Another friend
okay.
that you remind us of. I will say that.
You remind us of Alan.
Yes.
Do you know Richard White? Would you go to Southaven?
Yeah.
What year did you graduate?
Wait, Alan White?
Yes.
Yes, I know him. Yes.
You went to Southaven. What year did you
I
graduate?
think I rode the bus with him, and yeah, I graduated in 2012.
We graduated in 13.
Yeah, it's the year
I was
after.
gonna say yeah. He always had blonde hair.
Yes.
Always.
Always wore wife beater.
Yes.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah,
That's one of our
brother
best
ours.
friends.
Yeah, that's-
Okay,
So
so,
when
if y'all
we say
know
that-
him-
so
do y'all
when
know
we-
Nick Ferris?
Yeah,
I know
I've
the
heard the
name,
name.
yeah.
That's my boy right there.
So
It's been a
we-
while, but
we've,
yeah,
I
that's
don't
my
know
boy.
what faces, but I know that name. Yes.
Yeah.
We had been friends. That's one of our very best friends.
I mean, I'm pretty sure everybody has
childhood,
a.
growing up with him type shit. Like me and him have been best friends since 6th grade.
I used to play
Me
football
and
with them.
Hunter have been friends since freshman year, so
Yep.
15 years. So me and Alan have been friends for almost 20.
Yeah.
I mean, everybody has like their own circle of friends and stuff, but like you have like your core set that always stuck together and stuff. So when we talk, he was definitely one of the core. It was. I mean, we couldn't really stick away from. But yeah,
You've
you
reminded us of him
yes.
from day one.
He was around some of my main crew. Like
like
he would be around.
a much sober, a more sober him, 100%. Because he got off on shit bad.
Yeah.
I will say he's doing a lot better. Shout out to him if you're watching this.
He's probably not watching this. He
Probably
doesn't.
not,
He
but
doesn't
I
know
mean-
about Two Drunks in a Bottle.
But if you ever did, we're all
Um,
here for you, brother.
Yes.
Now he only went to rehab for drug side. He still drinks, as far as I know,
I
but
messaged
he
him.
never was a big drinker.
All right, I will say this. This is the
Hey,
perfect time to do
fucking
it.
to go say drink.
This was his birthday weekend, so I do want to give a shout out.
This was his birthday. I could call him,
Oh, happy birthday!
see where he was at.
I
but-
messaged him yesterday. I did tell him happy birthday because I think yesterday was his actual birthday, but this was definitely his birthday weekend. But, shout out to you, man. Happy
Skull
birthday.
to Alan. Skull
Yes.
to Alan. Yes.
Okay, I do have a question. Does that mean like chug? What does that mean?
What skull?
Yeah, skull.
Oh, okay.
Because you did it on a couple of our shots and you just chugged
Yeah,
all the
so-
way. So
So skull is it's what the Vikings would say when they would get done at the end of the day after hunting or pillaging and doing what they would do, and they would take the skull of their enemies
Okay.
and drink the ale from it.
I've seen
So
that.
They would say
Yes.
skull and clink the skulls and then
Fucking
Okay.
predator shit. Yeah, brother.
exactly. So that's why it's skull.
Happy birthday, man.
Fucking doing this with a dip in.
Oh, delightful.
All right, so we talked about that. I think it's time for another answer. What is your favorite bottle? It could be this bottle. I don't know. But what is a favorite bottle that was new to you at one point? Which I guess is every
you guys-
bottle.
Every bottle has been new at some
All
point.
right. All right, go
Have
for
you
it.
guys ever heard of Blanton's?
Lands?
Blanton's.
Lantis.
Blanton, Blanton.
I'm gonna spell it. I'm dyslexic as fuck. All right, that's not how it works. Blanton's.
Atlantans?
Yeah, Atlantis. All right, now
Oh,
we're gonna
Atlantis.
get
Okay.
Yeah.
Atlantis.
No, it's Blanton's. So it's
Got you.
around here. It's about $80 to $120 bottle,
Hmm.
and it is one of the best. I think it's considered. I want to say a Scotch. I might be
Scotch.
wrong. I've only had it once.
It's in the back.
It's one of the best drinks I've ever had, and I had that with a nice Cuban cigar that was quote unquote smuggled in from Mexico, from Cuba, but it was
It was second degree smuggling.
Somehow you just ended up with it. We'll go with that. Yeah.
Cuba to Mexico to Texas to Iowa, so it was fourth-hand smuggled. It was stomped on. But anyway,
Do you know how much cocaine this fucking cigar has seen?
enough to
That
give
is something
you-
that we wanted to try, was kind of like bringing Scotch into our episode, because we don't think we've hit on any type of Scotch, but that is something we want to try, is like all the different variations.
You don't want to try Scotch. There's no such thing as a good one.
Oh, fuck
So-
you.
so I mean-
Acquired taste. It's just like Guinness or any kind of IPA. And,
Yeah,
it's an acquired taste.
I said that, but fucking
we talk about a lot. I mean, we
Johnny
talk,
Walker Black is actually a really good Scotch. But the higher that you go in price range on Scotch, the better it is.
Johnny Walker Black
I mean-
is fucking
us.
nasty.
how about 1738?
I've heard that someone.
I've had it
Today,
before.
you heard it
It's-
today, and
Well, I've
it
heard
is
it
in the
before.
same. It is in the same brand as Buffalo Trace. The same people that make Buffalo Trace make 17.
Remy Martin.
Yeah,
That has actually been recommended to me from a friend at work. They had told me like that's about they would recommend.
It's good. It's good.
I've heard that, yeah.
Scotch.
what's going on? That rando.
Oh, we know him.
Rando.
You missed our Australian talk already. We already showed some videos. Rewind.
Yeah,
Rewind.
Rewind.
But I mean, we do like full transparency to everybody watching. It's like we do talk about a lot of stuff that we want to get into, and Scotch, I think, is
You
going to
want
be
to
one
become
of
a
them.
Scotch drinker?
I wouldn't say a drinker. I do want to try though. Like,
Gonna
we need to
pinky
have
out, pinky
Scotch.
out.
start
have-
pinkying out.
Pinky
Is it up or is it out? I'm
So what do we
confused.
touch our pinkies?
Oh, that's how.
Instead
It,
of clinking,
okay.
yeah, we touch pinky.
Okay, that's where that comes
My
from.
pinky's not long enough.
Fucking fancy.
My pinky's not long enough.
Elegante.
But I mean, we do want to try like different stuff. I mean, we don't want to stick with just whiskey and clears or like vodka
So
or
I
something.
was asked a question the other day.
What you got?
When are we going to start trying higher priced liquors? And I said when we start making higher priced money.
Well, let's all throw in next week. We'll have some 1738.
So hold on.
When we get better suggestions, I haven't seen any
So-
suggestions except for
Yeah,
one.
right.
I've seen
So
one.
me and you had went to the liquor store not too long ago.
Yeah, as
And
always.
there was a bottle on the very top shelf in a glass case, if you remember.
I mean, there's a lot up top.
There was a
but-
lot up top,
Yeah.
but that price range of those was astronomical. Could
That's
you
why they're up top.
imagine spending $1,500
fuck
on a fucking bottle? There was there not a bottle there for $1,500?
I don't remember the name, but yes, I do remember there being a price set.
There's a Crown Royal special edition bottle.
okay, was that,
was like-
champagne?
no, it was a whiskey.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I was about to say, I know that champagne you're talking about. It's called something Dom. What is it?
All right, so you know where the old Shoney's is on State Line Road?
Expensive as Yeah.
So that's my liquor store.
Mhm.
Is it doesn't fucking last.
Fucking can't think of the name of it for the life of me.
On State Line, the one by Taco Bell and across
Yeah,
from.
Yeah, you got
yeah.
it. Yeah.
Can't think of the name of it though. Anyways,
I think it's just State Line Liquor or something.
no, it's Norm's Liquor.
As
That's
a-
what
yeah.
it is. It's Norm's Liquor.
Yep.
Okay.
So that's my people right there.
Shout out to y'all,
That's
man.
a huge
Yeah,
that
I like
liquor
them too.
store has the biggest selection in DeSoto County.
Because they helped us out with like a couple like posters,
So
wasn't it?
yeah, I'll go in there. They know me in there.
Yep.
What liquor store doesn't in DeSoto County if I walk into it? The one that we went to today, not the Bullfrog Corner package
Right,
store,
right.
but the one that we went to over beside Papa John's in Horn Lake, in front of the Target and stuff. That one, he could tell you. I used to walk into that store and they already had my bottle on the counter. I didn't even have to go walk and get it.
Yeah, they were like,
It
"You're
was-
trying this bottle out?" Like, "Oh, you're not going with this?" Like, no.
They called me the Jack guy
Yeah.
because I'd walk in and I'd buy a fucking handle of Jack.
Yeah, guy. Why not
Every
just-
weekend we would go through
Hey,
a handle
Jack.
of Jack.
I was like, we
And-
talked about this on the
And
last
he was
episode. Like,
"This-
that was
this
the place
is the
we
Ja-
went to.
This
Jack.
is the Jack guy.
Yeah.
I can't tell you how many fucking shot glasses, like how much
yeah,
free
that's
shit you
right.
can get just for being a regular customer.
They were super cool.
At what?
As I'm looking at the Jack Daniels box over there.
Oh, yeah.
That was actually some of the easiest work I've ever done,
Yes.
and we got 2 boxes for free.
That might be my box, I think.
Yeah, that
Maybe.
I thought we finish your bottle too.
I'm not sure. I know we
There,
took
I
a
don't
sip
know.
out of it. I know.
My glass is still in the box too. Yours might still be sitting on your desk.
Maybe.
Prepping glasses.
I got you.
But anyways, so what he's talking about
Yeah. Go ahead and show it.
is around Christmas time last year, we helped somebody move.
Shout out to them. Y'all know who y'all are.
We helped somebody move. One of the guys watches, but he's old and he doesn't know how to comment on YouTube. Instead, he sends us Facebook messages.
But you do know what he does know how to do. He knows how to drink.
That dude does know how to drink.
Yes.
I've got a surprise for
right.
for the end of this podcast. Something that unfortunately Timmy won't be able to do, but he will be here on New Year's, so he'll be able. You are coming on New Year's. You said you were going to be here for the New Year's special.
I hope so. You mentioned it.
Do
I'll have
what?
enough PTO to do it. I'll have enough PTO to come.
You don't have enough PTO.
PTO.
I will. I will. W.
Will. Okay.
Okay, so you're coming.
Yeah.
We would love to have you, man.
All right. So, anyways, we helped someone move, and our payment was how much we were giving money to. Then we were giving like $20 a piece.
That was what we were told, yes. And then they kind of threw that in with it. But I
Because
want
we
to
weren't
say,
going to take anything.
yeah, that's was the goal. Like they wanted to
Because
pay
we were
us,
going
and
to
we're
do
like,
it
we're
for
not going to
free.
do
We
it.
didn't want to take anything.
Yeah.
They gave us a $20 bill a piece,
I got these cheese burgers.
and they gave us
The boxes.
they
They
gave
just
us
showed.
the 2 boxes of Jack.
Yeah.
And then it was the guy's mama, who's 80 something years old.
Damn.
Yeah.
And she
Super
was
nice.
like, I didn't pick y'all's gift. I wouldn't have got y'all liquor. She was like, I don't think y'all would.
Yeah, she felt bad.
I don't think that y'all would,
It was like one
y'all
of
would do
those,
that. And we were
uh,
like, that was the perfect gift. We promise you that was the perfect gift.
Yes.
And
And it was. I mean, we finished those. I want to say we hit mine. Maybe not. We might have saved
I
mine
did
for later.
mine.
Wish that
Yeah.
font was like.
I did
both
mine by
sizes.
myself.
I think there's a way to kind of full screen that one.
Can we?
Yeah.
That'd be wonderful.
I think we can take the video off and do chat.
Because I feel like we're neglecting the chat. There is some stuff going on, and
So
the only thing I can make out is S's and O's because the
click the 3. Maybe
was
pop
yes.
pop out chat, Bronson. And then full screen that when it loads up.
yeah, boy.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Oh shit.
The same thing. that we-
Yeah, the
same-
fuck.
I mean, it's
So
yeah.
you can't like.
I might be able to
That's
zoom in.
crazy.
Okay.
Hey, Thor, you just need your bifocals.
The word bifocals. That's
Man,
right.
these motherfuckers are small though.
We'll get that. What was it, accessibility setting? Yeah. That's
Like
what we'll
last
get.
time, I could see everything.
So Since we
Yeah,
do
they
have a
were-
guest on
they were-
Discord,
Yeah.
I-
drunk. You just gotta drink more.
that could be it. So I do want to say this, like, as full transparency to our audience and stuff. We didn't have, a Discord person on last time, and this is something that we love having is Discord. Whoever, whether or not you're able to show up in person, like you have, or like Chuck has, we do offer both.
Damn,
So we have
damn, son.
we full screen
Rando,
this.
you're not small. You
We-
are gigantic now.
For audience members watching, we can only see 2 comments at a time, so y'all be slow in the comments.
No, it's just because of the learn more thing, but
So-
it'd be better.
So anyway, we like having both people here. So like we did have to kind of like add more monitors here. So we're kind of working with it. But I
Bro,
mean,
we
we're
were
making it
working
work.
off of a fucking multi-man setup over here.
I mean, you can ask Thor
We
right
got
here.
2
We're
laptops
making
set
it
up.
work.
We got 2 laptops set up, and we've got 2 monitors above those laptops set up as well.
Keep calling you Thor. I think I might as well just show you. Get it working.
He's gonna show you his contact picture.
There we go.
I told him I told him he just needed to.
You know what's crazy though is with his movies now, the Extraction, he had to have a smaller build. So actually, I would probably be bigger than Chris Hemsworth right now because he's not Thor size right now.
I told him that he
He's all
needed
leaned
to. I
up
told
and
him he
shit.
needed to cut your face out and throw it on there.
I was like, I could do it.
Because he's
but I
not
don't know if
going
I'll
to be
spend
able
much
to. He's
time.
not going to be able to
Why
tell a
couldn't
fuck.
he do
He's
it?
not going to be able to tell a fucking difference between you and Chris Hemsworth, anyways.
That was like, I didn't want like just a full
Dude,
height thing. I was like, I just want
I'm gonna
just
go-
his face.
I'm gonna go
And that
and
was
cri-
it. I was like,
I just
I'm
get
not-
like that same picture
Hey.
of me, just like this. Or wait till my hair gets
This is what
about
we're
that
gonna
way.
do. We're gonna go on Chris Hemsworth Wikipedia because you can change anything on Wikipedia. Like individuals can change
I've seen
Wikipedia.
people do it
We're gonna
too.
change the picture to a picture of you, and I bet no one ever fucking realizes that you're not fucking Chris Hemsworth.
Oh yeah, that's him. Yeah.
Like we're gonna go fucking. I'm doing that when we get off of this podcast. I'm going over to Wikipedia and changing fucking doing it. You're just down under. Timmy, you can't say that. Just fucking say it. And, that's why you typed it.
So I'm confused. Are we gonna call him Timmy or Chuck? Which one do you want to be called? Because
I'm calling him Timmy. That's what I know him
As
by.
our audience,
that
I'll kinda-
motherfucfucker's family.
How much
I'm
Chuck?
calling
What
him
Chuck,
whatever the
Chuck,
fuck I
and
want
as
to
the
Chuck,
call him.
audience, I
Chuck,
want them to know
Tim.
who's who. You
I'm
know.
calling him fucking Timmy. That's fucking family.
So
Chuck
I
Tim.
don't really give a shit as long as you don't call me late for supper.
That
There we
mother, he will tell you. He's like a fucking brother to me.
Don't let that porch light come on.
Hell yeah, man. Hey, man, that porch light ain't coming on, and that bell ain't fucking dinging.
There you
That's
go.
for damn sure. I
No,
don't
you're
care.
good.
You call me Chuck.
He will even tell you. He's like a brother to me.
Yeah, he's good. Now, Rando, Timmy.
Timmy. He's not in a wheelchair though.
So I do kind of
We're on
feel.
crutches.
I do kind of feel bad. We have been talking amongst the 3 of us stuff. I do kind of want to include him more, like in the conversation.
This is his podcast.
Yeah, I was gonna say I do want to ask more of him. Like, do we have any
I
questions
think we
from him?
amped him up when we told him earlier that this was his final test into
So-
being the third drunk. So we amped him up a little bit.
All right, so I'm kind of glad you
We
said
throw
it.
some ice in here before you mix.
That's whatever. This is pretty cool.
All right, so Timmy,
is
you
it called-
are
is it you?
one of the first people that will say has requested a guest to come back during your episode. Why did you choose him?
I don't know, man. I like his energy. I kind of hope he's going to be there on New Year's too, because it's more of a, especially with the comments and everything else. Just playing off of each other is a main thing in entertainment.
Yeah.
You gotta find that. You gotta find that click and everything else. And
You don't like my energy?
shut the fuck up. Anyway,
I'm a pretty good fucking hype man.
I suck on my own. And
You suck on your own.
You beat
I
me,
tried that
and,
once. It doesn't work out for me.
Well, you got to do that thing off
You
Nip
gotta
Tuck. You
remove
got to
your
remove that.
ribs.
I'm
You
not
gotta-
as flexible. I tried it. Just my back don't bend that way.
It's called pulling a Marilyn Manson, but that is just a myth. So
He did.
I mean,
have
I'm
some
pretty
infamy.
sure. I think it isn't false
It's
that
not
he
false.
actually does that.
Well,
But the rib being
have you ever
removed-
watched that show Nip Tuck?
I never got into it, but I have seen.
There's an episode of Nip Tuck to where the guy
Appreciate you.
asked for a portion of his spine to be removed. That way that he was a little more flexible. And it was a portion that it was some type of vertebrae that he took out of his spine. I could be wrong. It might have been a rib or something, but I'm pretty sure it was a vertebrae. that he had removed so that he can do that to himself in the show.
Hmm.
And he become a recurring character, I'm pretty sure. That Nip Tuck's not a bad show.
All right, so you just poured us. What are we mixing it with?
Canada Dry.
The ginger ale.
ale.
Not moist American.
Canada Dry.
Canada Dry, yes.
So, we talked about that I opened back up our 5M community.
Yeah.
Decoy NDA and Jess run the community with me. I just promoted that rando to our director of LEOs. So he's over our entire police force.
You've now been promoted to my newfound employee.
Dude's a great guy. I know he's going to do great things. So we plug everything in this fucking podcast. That's the greatest thing. Banded Beast. Speaking of plugging.
Ah, yes.
Banded Beast.
You have worn that hat.
I am eventually. He's supposed to come on here soon.
I'm
Within
waiting
the
on it,
next
yes.
month, he is going to be on. He's not going to be here in person. He'll do. He'll pull a Timmy, and he'll be here in that kind of persona.
I'm kind of glad that you brought it up. So, like, with our two guests at the moment, we do have people, they help out make our hats
Eighth Mile
our
Design.
shirts. And our shirts.
8th Mile Design.
Yes.
Any of you that have won merchandise, we have. I promise, have not forgot about our giveaways.
No.
We actually just wrote down all of our We talked about it at the table at dinner last night.
Because we're working on actually receiving all this stuff in. So we're about to be sending that out.
We sit down to dinner together quite often to kind of talk about like what's going on and what we're going to do. Normally, that's when we do these on Saturdays. So on Friday, we
Yes.
can plan and know what's going on and catch each other up on like who I have scheduled, what new equipment he has, what new he wants to try.
Yes.
But we sat down to dinner last night and we took everyone's name that we've done a giveaway. We had to go back on all the videos, on the last two videos.
We make sure we send out,
check it
whatever
out.
we say. When we send out a gift, it's coming.
I can tell you, Hammy Gaines won a T-shirt. Decoy NDA won a koozie and a hat. Shannon won a koozie, which actually Timmy won it, but he gave it
got,
to
Kung Fu,
Shannon.
right?
Kung Fu won a koozie. And that's everyone.
We had 3 people on one and then 2 on the next.
Yep.
Yes. I mean, yeah, we are definitely going to send those out. We're working on getting those in. And as soon as they come in, we're going to ship them back out. Like I said, we do have a list.
Of
so
course, we're going to give this guy something.
Yes.
Can somebody
don't
fucking
need
send
that
a
much.
recommendation for next week, please?
You heard it. He wants recommendation. We
Please.
want
So
a
you're coming back
suggestion.
on
I've
next
said-
weekend? So we normally do
I mean,
it every.
that's
We
all-
normally do it every 2 weeks.
I'm humbled and honored to be here every time.
Now,
It's my second time.
the next one, I'm not sure if it's next week. I could be wrong. Are we
we-
doing the interview with the squad? Is that
We've
correct?
got to get with the squad.
I don't know about the schedule has been set.
We have to get with the squad tonight.
Squad, if you're listening, pay attention.
So the entire squad has to be involved in the entire conversation.
Yes.
Because
Wherever
everyone's
you are,
schedules
squad.
have to align. It's either going to be in a later podcast or something of that nature. A pre-recorded one. I'm okay with that too.
Yeah.
Just so that we have something in our pocket for a later date. But you're more than welcome to be reoccurring. I'm okay with that.
I think the audience really likes you. I mean, we've seen a lot more interaction since you've been here. I will say that from my perspective. I believe he would agree, right? I might be wrong. I'm just
Couldn't find anything else.
I haven't had a
better to
problem
do
with
for-
him yet.
Yeah.
Last weekend was kind of a bad time because we had him on, and then normally we hang out after the podcast if we have an in-person guest, and I didn't.
public apology,
I wasn't
everybody.
able to actually hang out as much. We hung out for a little while, and I kind of left you hanging.
But that's the other
But
side.
I have other obligations at the same time.
It's
That's
the
something-
other side of your.
I have a lot.
Yeah,
he'll
well,
tell you that I stretch myself very, very, very,
I've
very, very
subscribed
thin.
to you. I see when you. What is it? That sheriff.
Yeah, so
yeah, I
I
see that pop up. So I'm like, he's probably gaming.
So that's my
Yes.
5M community
Yeah.
that I was talking about that I run, and my wife is beside me, and D Queen DA is beside me. Something pops up on that, I have obligations, and I have to take care of those obligations.
Which I do like though, like that's something that we do offer. Like if you show up in person, we do like just hang out, whether it be outside or inside. Like we hang out afterwards. We don't just send you home. I mean, you saw that. You know, we went outside. We had a good conversation.
I cooked.
Yeah, we always feed
tonight.
our guests.
We always
yeah.
feed our guests.
Him and I were discussing like maybe we can get up some Fridays or something because I'm off Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. So, you know, if we catch some time on a Friday or something, we can create some of those crazy drunken moments maybe.
So, like he's
That camera is about to start following us in a lot of places.
so I
I
know
know I've got a GoPro. Can we do something with that?
Yeah.
we don't have one, so we would love
We've
to.
talked
yes.
about getting a GoPro. I think that our campfire talks, kind of like what we had last weekend after the podcast, have like an after the podcast conversation.
Get some kind of like
To where-
s'mores whiskey or
yeah.
something, and
So what I do like is that
Sorry, Timmy, we're leaving him out again.
yes,
hello.
yeah. Well, let's go in this. You know, because
We'll talk afterwards. I'm going to hit on one more thing. Is our advisory did not change.
All right, let me pause you there. Be thinking of a topic. I want you to come up with a topic for us, whether it be all three of us or whatnot. You come up with a topic for us to discuss because we
Go
kind of
that
left you
way.
out. We'll finish up with
Yeah.
BBs and we'll come back to you. You give us a
You have more
topic
space.
and we'll talk with
Try
it.
to duck in front of the camera.
That as an apology, man.
No, you're good, man. You guys are good. I get.
We're trying to remember. It's,
So while one of our guests is gone,
let's go ahead and thank everybody who's been involved so far.
what I was going to do was I brought it up on the Delta BB Unfiltered last night, which is my side podcast for weeks that this doesn't happen.
You don't
And
know?
We've had a couple weeks back to back now with Two Drunks, which is not normal. We normally take a week off, but I want continued content on the Delta BB.
And you do these on Fridays and we do
I
these
do it
on
on
Saturdays.
Fridays.
Okay.
So I did an episode last night. I have left SAFR. Hammy Games and I left on good terms.
Yeah.
And everything. We're still using the advisory. He still supports us in everything that we
Appreciate
do.
that, man.
A lot of stuff happened that I had to kind of cut ties and be like, I got to remove you from assets, from my brands and our brands. We had to kind of remove some of that. There's no hard feelings whatsoever. We're still in steady contact with Hammy Games.
Yeah.
100%.
I spoke with him and I told him, you know, as a
Especially
person.
after this event, you've got an event. I am probably not going to make my own event. That's why I have administration that are running my event for me and know how I want my event ran.
They understand, you know, they're all
Trust me,
part of this
he can
podcast.
tell you that I worked my ass off today. I got up this morning and started working on the 5M server, getting vehicles added for that race event.
Yes.
Tested all of them. He watched me test, go into server, and made sure that the server was running smooth with all of those cars.
Yeah.
So
I mean,
I
going
may
back
not
to
make it.
going back to Hammy Games right before we end this little conversation piece, I do want to say, you know, he did reach out to us. He's always been in support of us, our podcast. He's always been in the comments. I'm pretty sure he still will be. And it has nothing to do with him as a person. You know, it was just the community just had to cut ties. People understand, you
It
know.
wasn't a me decision.
Right.
It wasn't a you decision.
Right.
It was a group decision that the entire group said, okay, we've got to cut ties. Will you see Hammy Games back on Two Drunks in a Bottle? That is highly likely.
I'd be down for it.
Hammy
I would
Games
love to
will
have him.
probably be brought back into the squad. He may not be a squad member, but he will be brought back into being a friend of the squad
Yeah.
and follow us in every direction that we go.
Yeah, we would love to have him as the advisory logo. We love him having him now, and we don't seem to change that. We don't want to. So we're
That's my
welcome
Morgan
back.
Freeman, bro. That's my Morgan
exactly
Freeman.
like he's our voice.
Anyways,
Yeah. So what is your topic before we go to Timmy's?
what is my topic?
Before Thor left, you like to be called Thor or Lip? I keep calling you Thor, but
I'm gonna call him Mini Thor.
I'm not going to go with that.
To Thor because So many people already call me Thor. So
I got
I'm
you in my
not-
phone. I didn't show the camera, but I do have you in as Thor with a picture of Thor. So that's why I keep referring to you. But so, BB, do you have a topic before we go with Timmy? Because I did ask Timmy earlier, to kind of think of a topic.
We'll let Timmy go.
Okay. So, Timmy, what do you got for us?
Oh shit. So my whole topic. I'm more curious. Like, what are you guys planning for the future without
Ooh.
being too much of a spoiler?
So
No,
that's
there's
good.
not really any spoilers that
No.
we can give. We're pretty transparent with our group.
Yeah.
Tonight was kind of different. We didn't do our normal to where we go live beforehand and let everyone know that we're going live
We
and
haven't done
announcing
that
our
in a
guests and
minute.
stuff.
Yeah, I was gonna say I haven't seen that since July 4th.
So that's like normally our thing is going live beforehand.
Yeah, I'm
You
glad
get
you
to
said
see
this.
you get to see some stuff. I would plans for the future is I've got a meeting. We've got a meeting with
Yes.
a guy of the name Danny Shell with SEFC.
Yep.
And we're hoping to start bringing our brand over to getting to commentate fights,
Yes.
reserving a VIP table, having our entire group of people with us, and commentating fights. The only downside of that is it's a different version of Two Drunks because
Yeah.
we can't be two drunks and pay $15 a beer. Like that's absolutely outrageous. We spent
said-
$30 on 2 beers when we went to that event.
And we ended up getting 2 rounds.
It's when you bring the camel back and fill it full of your favorites.
We thought about that afterwards.
Yeah.
We're like,
It's like
It's fucking water.
look, man, there we could have walked
that
into
shit
that
does
place
best
with whatever the hell we wanted.
Yeah.
We showed up early, we set up our equipment, and there was no questions on what we set up. So that's kind of an adventure that we want to go on a little bit. Hunter, where do you see us going?
I do believe us like upgrading as much as possible. Like we are still upgrading with everything. Even with like our social media pages like TikTok. I know we haven't been active as much. The TikTok side relies more on me because I'm the one that kind of goes back and makes our TikToks. We all kind of like take our own roles.
Holy shit.
Wow. I do want to kind of stop on this comment though. That's
$30 on a beer. It'd be more like 40 or 50 for a beer there.
yeah.
Holy
Wow.
shit.
Yeah, I agree.
Rando, come to the
States.
Hey, I don't think Rando is of age, but yeah, when you are, come on.
Yeah, if that's true.
I think
definitely.
I think it's 18 to drink in Australia.
Bring the Joeys.
We
gotta train them for look. Oh
So-
shit!
We can still get them started on the roids. We got to get them ready. We got to get them ready to become a mob.
No way. Dude, you're the one spending that much on a beer. I mean,
Ship the goddamn fucking kangaroo. Fuck.
it wasn't 30 on one beer. It was 30 on 2, 15 on a beer. So, I mean, I'm not going to spend that much on a beer. I can't.
That's about the average price if you go out.
No, yes, I
anywhere.
will have a serious bulge going on in my pants
He
for
said-
some beer.
He said that's like the average price. Wow.
That's why I also just bring a couple in the fucking backpack.
Yeah, definitely. But going back to your question, like with TikTok, I do like the edits and the shorts and stuff because me and him both take a role on different things that we have for our podcast. The TikTok side, we are kind of behind, and that was done on purpose. The way TikTok, does their algorithm, they do want you kind of like post every so often. But with our episodes, that's kind of hard to do because we don't want to post all of our episodes at once. And we always end up with more at the end. So we kind of took a break from it. I try to do, my goal was we'll do 10 episodes ahead. And then I'll start back on doing my shorts and clips. And at least do, 10 clips or 10 shorts every episode. Because we always find, more. It depends on how many good, moments we have during the episode.
Yeah.
And that was something that was for us. But it was like, if we have all these moments, if we wait 10 episodes, we'll have tons of clips that we can post almost whether it be daily or every other day or so. It would help our audience out as far as them watching it. They don't have to wait a whole another week, maybe 2 weeks before we do an episode. So with our TikTok page, it was kind of for them. It was like, we want to have a whole bunch of episodes so y'all can see an episode at least every 2 days. And that's kind of like how we're growing our audience, because I don't want to say we don't grow an audience with our Facebook or YouTube, but our TikTok page is slowly growing. And it's something that they keep asking for more videos. And we want to be able to show them like, hey, here's a video every couple of days, for y'all to see something new. So that's the reason why, we did take a break from TikTok, but that is something I do want to kind of grow in the future. The only other thing I can think of is our social media. We do want to kind of like keep growing and kind of expand out more. I will say this is full transparency. We haven't really gone with it, but we are still talking about it, is Twitch. Twitch is a big streaming thing right now. A lot of people go in to Twitch and they just click on whatever, which, I mean, I do it too. So, I mean, I don't blame anybody that does.
So looking more towards full dedication towards Twitch, or maybe how soon would you think maybe 2 episodes of Two Drunks in a Bottle a week?
To answer this, the best I can would be, if we were to go that route, it would be Twitch is where we would do, like, say, our live streams or whatnot, because there's a lot more audience that are available at the time that are running through.
I feel that.
We would go through, we would have our audience, we would still do our normal, we would read through our comments, we would interact with everybody.
And more of a daily.
I already know what we're doing on that, bro.
So we would go with our audience, and then, after we finish, after everything's said and done, that video right there is able to be put on YouTube. Now, right now, at this current moment, a lot of our views don't come until after our live video. We do have our regulars that show up, and we are very supportive of them. We're trying to figure out a system, if we do go to Twitch, how many of them are able to come with us, But we will still upload to YouTube.
I got an idea, bro.
Is Twitch and Discord linked and stuff?
So this is my question. So this is before then.
Sounds like it will work out.
So like this is what we would do, is like we would do our live stream on Twitch and then take that video, upload it to YouTube, and that's where I would see us as our future. Now, apparently we have a new idea with BB's.
Actually, my idea wouldn't work. Never mind.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I was gonna say I was gonna talk about buying a secondary camera, live streaming the secondary camera to where they're side by side, and live streaming to Twitch on one and live streaming to YouTube on the other. But our mics can't get set up in that direction. So
I think actually we are able to stream to both, if not mistaken. Maybe
not on OBS or Streamlabs. You can't stream to 2 at one time.
You looked it up.
No, I know from last night to when I was doing the Delta BB Unfiltered, and YouTube was being on shits and giggles and wouldn't let me stream on YouTube because YouTube, like I said, was being stupid. I had to, and it has been a hot minute since I have had to live stream on Twitch. Like my logo, you saw it last night. My logo for the Delta BB was not BB. It was one of my custom logos that I had made, but it wasn't. It was not it. Damn, are you calling bro out like that in chat?
Empty.
Rando, go give your balls a tug, because why are you even on here? What are you fucking on here for then?
Bro, supporter. Don't kill my supporters.
I don't know. Like, he threw that comment out there. Like,
yeah, you throw it out there. Full beer. Look, that's an insult. He said a full beer.
That Rando, he knows.
That you know that's bullshit. Because what do you mean a full beer? If you've had a half beer,
Ice Cube.
your alcohol. What you talking
I've
about?
done that before.
It's stuck.
What you talking about, Willis?
So
I feel it melted. It's fucking right there at the back of my fucking throat. Yeah, almost.
I hate that. I've done that before
It's
with
still
Ice
fucking
Cube.
sitting there.
It takes a second. Yeah, you got to like chug it down almost.
It's like swallowing a nickel.
The good thing with Ice Cubes, they melt eventually, but it takes a minute. Yeah.
It's still there.
Yeah.
Talk about throat freeze.
Yeah.
All right. So we asked Timmy, what do you think about coming on with another guest? Because this would be your first time coming in with someone else. Because last episode it was just the three of us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now
Do
we
you-
have a whole nother guest. Like, how do you think about?
Do you have
Going back and
anyone in
forth.
mind to have on? Like, we have a fourth chair.
Well, before we get with that, like, how do you think it is like sharing the spotlight? Like,
It's kind of been rough tonight, but it's because that Timmy's not in person, so it's kind of easy to ignore the
Yes.
the monitor. Which nothing against Timmy.
no.
Honestly,
Something to
I
get used to.
I do wish that Timmy would have done this one-on-one. Nothing against you. Like there's lots of nothing against yous going on.
No.
You've been great. You've increased activity there on that screen. He requested you to
Yes.
be here
That's what I was
on
gonna get at.
that screen, and you're here, and it's still going great.
Yeah.
Timmy, my question would be, before he answers his
Okay.
question,
I was gonna say.
would be, would you do this by yourself? To where it's just us
Well,
three?
I would, but it's interesting to see the whole dynamic play out. He's a good addition. I'm not going to take away from him there, but it's kind of that tit for tat thing.
Yeah.
You know, it would be nice to be there, be more like kind of in person without being in person type deal, but the dynamic on the whole show and everything else, fuck, dude, I can't take away from that. It's been interesting just being here, no matter what. You know,
That's
I'm
the
just-
experience being here
So-
with me at least once, and then it's like, okay, let me try it by myself.
Something about you, and I know exactly what it is.
Yeah.
I already automatically know what it is. Is me and him have done episodes just us, just me and him, and know what we're going to talk about. We talk about it, but it's just we talk about it. We have no reaction off of each other.
No,
we have
we-
been friends for so fucking long
We know when we're joking.
that like it's just stagnant.
Here it's complete
So
improvisational skills.
adding you in, you're the buffer guy.
But with
Is what you are. You're the buffer.
With him, he's
Between us
still
two.
different though, because like with a lot of guests, they don't know when we're joking, and that's the difference with him. Like he can tell, and
He
you
gets the
add
sarcasm.
in.
He gets the sarcasm and can throw it right back.
Yes, exactly. And a lot of people they
and
don't
that's
do that.
hard.
They're like,
That's hard.
wait, what? And we're trying to like let them in on the joke. You just
I can't
fight
wait
back.
for so
Which is
your
perfect. We love
Timmy.
that.
Your spotlight is going to be the New Year special.
Yes.
You are going to experience something that, oh my God, you got to try it. You know what he's going to experience.
Oh, you talking about that fucking
The infinity bottle
Yeah.
that's going to get poured into tonight.
So that is
thing?
something
Okay,
too.
so okay, before you get into that, I was thinking if we have something like absinthe one week.
It goes in clear.
That's green.
It goes in clear.
So
I would
then-
say clear,
Now
yeah.
you're gonna
It
have a
goes in
green. You're gonna have that clear bottle is gonna be green now.
I'll put it this
with
way.
it.
Tonight, I'll put it this way. Tonight, 2 bottles are going inside of the infinity bottle.
Ooh, so that means we're gonna bring out another one.
2 bottles are going in
'Cause
the infinity
You
bottle.
know the
We have
rule
a
that we
surprise
came up
guest.
with was that we have to drink it on the podcast before it goes into
It
the bottle.
is going to be drank as a shot.
What is it?
Actually, it's going to be the bottle.
I don't
is-
know.
It's going to be. It's going to be that the bottle is
We
passed.
got a surprise guest.
It is. The bottle is going to be passed around the table.
Ooh, okay.
You know where I'm getting at.
Me and
That's
them
like
both.
a campfire.
Oh, I do know what you're getting at.
No one knows but you.
Yeah, I
at
know.
this point
I'm
knows.
happy.
It is
Yes.
going to go in this podcast.
And which infinity bottle? Can I ask that, or can
It
I
is
not?
going in the dark. She is made to go in the dark.
Yeah, because
Okay.
he said 2 was going into the infinity bottle.
I was
No.
like, you weren't trying to separate the
The
two.
looks are deceiving, but this goes into the dark.
So both of them are going in the same infinity
Both
bottle.
of them are going in the same
Okay.
infinity bottle.
I thought we were on the same page, but he kind of threw me off with that question. Like, yeah, I do know. Yeah, I'll hold it. Yeah. I'm happy.
It's been shown on the podcast before. We've had it before on the podcast.
Yeah.
But it is not sitting in any infinity bottle. Don't rush to try to get to it. Calm down, broski.
Well,
I
he looked
can't
around.
be behind.
Calm
What the
down,
fuck?
No, I
broski.
would've
Y'all
did the
calling me
same.
Thor. How am I gonna not finish my drink?
I would do the same. If I see 2 empty glasses, I'm like, fuck, I'm behind. I'm behind. It doesn't matter.
He's ready for another one.
Exactly. So he didn't do wrong. He did right.
So
I've
I
already
feel
done 3.
we're on 3. We're on 3.
No,
I feel like this is going good.
Yeah. I'm
Uh,
having fun.
Timmy, do you have any more questions for us,
Or Thor.
or do you have any questions, or do you have
we
questions
haven't
for
asked-
Thor?
I say Timmy first. Timmy first. You go ahead.
Oh shit.
So,
He's
yeah.
like, damn, I was about to pour the fucking drink up. Give me a goddamn second.
So, Timmy, this question for you, it could go either for me and BB or Thor, aka Lip.
When I think Lip, I think Shameless.
That's what I'm saying. I like Thor better.
I think
I
Shameless.
got that when I worked at Circle K. That's
All right,
it's just what came to
We're,
it.
we're doing it again. Timmy, sorry.
No, you're good. So Thor, where do you see yourself going with this podcast?
Man, I mean,
Hold on.
Oh,
What was his question again?
He said Thor. Where does he see? I mean, that's a
Where
valid
does
question.
he see himself going in this podcast?
It's a valid question.
Okay, so,
Thor has to answer.
Hold on, I have a
I have
question.
no dictation
hold on,
here.
I have a question before you answer that question. You want to see this guy on more often? And that goes for the chat too. Like, are we adding a third drunk to Two Drunks in a Bottle?
will it be
Like,
3 drunks in a bottle?
Timmy,
like
Is
to
that
have
what
4
you're
drunks
want?
in a
Is that the
bottle.
real question? Are you wondering if this is going to be 3 drunks in a bottle?
No, I'm wondering if it's gonna be 4 drunks in a bottle.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Bro, I've been trying to get you to move to Mississippi forever. I'm so glad that you finally accepted the offer and you are moving down here.
I mean, from my perspective, come down in person first, and we'll see. You know.
Here's the thing: you just gotta pay for the flight.
Ooh.
Oh,
Damn.
Yeah. Wow.
Okay, so he's definitely more than states away. Where the hell is he?
Iowa.
I'm in Iowa, bro.
Oh, okay, Iowa. Okay.
Yeah, I can't just move though either. We got a business here. I've got a career, and we're actually just buying an acreage.
You just want to be a computer monitor, is what I'm hearing?
No, because you ignore me, asshole. But anyway, no.
You already threw yourself in as 4 drunks.
All right, so-
on a serious note, you want to see him as third drunk?
Yeah. Let Thor answer his question. We kind of went off.
All right.
Yeah.
Thor, where do you see yourself?
Okay, we'll let him start back over.
That's question
Drink
again.
drink your shot, and then re-ask it. I guess we'll go from there.
Yeah, I like that.
So, Thor, where do you see yourself with 2 drunks in a bottle?
Okay. So, yeah, we have all talked a little bit, and it seems, I've just been really excited, because I've always been like, damn, I could really see myself on a podcast, and so far I've just been going with the flow. I haven't even watched any of their other videos other than the one that I was in, and I think it's kind of because I like to keep up that improvisational type deal. I like scripted, but I don't like scripted.
We're not scripted at all.
Exactly. Like
We're never going to
it's-
be scripted.
And I don't even
It's-
really mean scripted. I mean like
I know what he's getting at, yeah.
you have a setup.
We've done it before. We've had
Yeah.
we help people out sometimes. Like we'll ask these kind of questions
Once you get
so you
past,
kind of know ahead.
Once you
I'm-
get past
I'm
the
not that-
intro and
I'm
everything,
not that
then
We've done it to where we'll let you know what
I
question
wanna-
we'll ask.
I would rather, and Hunter can vouch for it if he would rather as well, is I'd rather improv it all day long.
yeah,
But
that's
Like,
the best way.
It's genuine,
But-
and you're going to get the best. I'd rather have the silence and you ponder and you think about it.
So-
Same thing with you, Timmy, is that when we ask a question and you have to think about it, I love that. I love that you had to, your gears had to turn and you had to say,
Yeah.
okay, let me think about, man, that was a hard question.
Realism.
it kind of
That's
makes
what you
you
want in a podcast is realism.
And our
it makes you
general,
want to fit in.
I
Like you
love
have
that,
to try to fit in as a person.
I
you
love
know?
that our general conversation goes away from drinking
Yeah, I mean,
because we're getting drunk together. Why not sit around and get drunk together and have a conversation? That was the whole
a
premise
friendly conversation. Yeah.
of Two Drunks in a Bottle was okay, we can talk about our favorite stories. We can talk about our favorite liquors all day long. We can do it. But why not have general conversation and say, bro, let's talk about this. And I went, so the Delta BB Unfiltered, I shoot at you.
Yeah.
You come
It's
on
a
in.
one-on-one.
You come on it. You don't ask me questions. I'm blowing you a mile an hour
And what I like is
of different questions.
you cater to the person too. That's what I,
I
like
do
about
cater
it.
to the person.
Yes.
So I want. So you have a time limit, just the same way that we have on here, to where our intro goes, and me and you are still having a conversation during the Delta BB Unfiltered.
We-
I'm catering.
Yeah.
I'm catering guests on it to where you have a buffer. You get to listen to a 4-minute song. So that's what the listeners are getting to listen to. Then I just created a new intro. Hunter can tell you about that. The new intro just went live last night. Hunter gave the okay on the intro and was like, "You know what? You actually did a pretty good job on the intro.
Yeah.
It's a cool intro. I'll show you. I'll actually. You know what? Unmute. Share my intro to that on the podcast real quick. I sent it to you on Discord.
But Timmy, to continue the answering of that,
Download it.
I do hope to be
have the video.
in plenty of the future of this. Maybe make my own podcast one day. Maybe be a part of other podcasts one day. Another day. But I've really enjoyed to be here. I'm humbled and honored every time I'm here. If they continue to have me, I will gladly be here and give anybody laughs, man. That's what I'm here for. I like to see people smile. I like to help people. If I could, I'd give every cent to charity and stuff. That's the kind of person I am. I give the shirt off my back. So, like I said, I'm honored and humbled to be here. It's fun. I enjoy it. So, I hope to see a future here.
We'll do it at the end.
Yeah, because I'm
Let's do it at the end. So
we love having you here, man.
I'd go ahead and like to tell you, I got to discuss it with my partner real quick.
Mike's off.
Hunter,
Well, before you do that,
what'd you do? You just mute us out?
Wait, you said before we do that? Is that what you said?
or if you do your own podcast, I'd love to be a guest.
Oh, you want
Do
to
you
be a
have
guest
any,
on us?
do you have any
dude.
idea?
Yes.
Or you know what? He's bringing more questions to it. So
I mean, I like it.
he would love to be a guest on your own podcast. If you had your own podcast, my question for you: if you had your own podcast, what would your premise be?
And then after that, would you allow him to be on that podcast?
Yes, of course. I'd allow anybody to be on there because it would be more of of course, starting out it'd be experimental, see how it goes, and then what it is anybody who is
You want
wanting to acquire any logic, because I have built on my body since I was 3 years old. I've been working out since I was 3 years old. My whole body, my whole life has been about my body, Yeah. I have the hammers.
Bro's ripped.
So, yeah, I don't know if you can see. I'm 205 pounds. I'm 5'8". I'm a shorter, but I guess you can say a little
Stocky.
bit. Yeah, I'm pretty
You're
beefy.
You're fucking stocky,
Yeah.
bro.
Short and stout.
That's what
Here
we.
is
That's
my
why.
handle. Here is my.
That's why I said. That's why I said that you're mini Thor. You're mini Thor. Like,
Yeah,
that's why you're
mini
mini Thor.
He's
So
really short too.
what would your premise be on your
Waits with
podcast?
Waylon, because my middle name's Waylon, and I thought Waits with Waylon would be cool. And so I even come up with like a little segment. So on like Tuesday, or what was it? Not Tuesdays, just any day that I had selected or whatever, be like beer and biceps. So you sit there and you're drinking beer and stuff, and you hit a bicep workout or something like that. Or,
So you almost want kind of more like a vlog style than a
a little
podcast
bit, but I mean,
style.
it can be like podcast slash
So like,
outside, just anything, just kind of,
so if you were to have like guests on your show, like reoccurring guests, like what would your typical guest be like? Because I know you would, say you would have special guests, like say if it were us or something like Timmy or something like that. But what would your ideal guest be on that
oh
podcast?
shit, fucking Half Thor, fucking Bjornsson, which is AKA the Mountain. We have Juji Mufu. We got what's his name? Maximus. Yeah. I mean, anybody that's in the fitness community. I mean, maybe try not to. Let's go for more natural fitness people.
What I like about it, like you have your podcast in mind, like that's what we did. When we got to talking, it was like we'll do Two Drunks in a Bottle because that's what fits for us. That's what a lot of people. When we first started, if you're the audience that are first time viewing this, it's like we got hit with a lot of questions like y'all two together are hilarious, and for us, like we never really thought about it. Like we're just longtime friends. I mean, to us it comes naturally. But like to hear other people tell us, like, y'all need y'all's own podcast. Y'all are hilarious. We're a group that are shorthand. Like, so we're like maybe two guys out of a 6 to 8 man group, so it's like, it's hard to say it. But like when we got started, that's the whole premises was like, people kept saying, y'all are too funny. Y'all need to be together. And our thing when we first started, it was like, we are together. We really don't have that comedy with people because like when you have the other people that are watching it, they're rolling, but we need that third person, that are starting out on it. And it was something that we kind of learned, like, BB said before, like we have to have a guest on that kind of have that reaction. So when people are watching us, they see it, they're living that experience, but they see it at the same time.
Well, you got to think about it, if you've ever watched the show Charmed or the Three Musketeers.
Okay,
it wasn't the Two Musketeers, and it wasn't the power of 2 will set you free. It was the power of 3 will set you free. So that's the way I kind of look at it. Yeah,
I tell them all the time, like you live and you learn, and that's what this whole podcast for us has been about. Like we've had like our first episode, we have said multiple times that is not the episode to watch if you're looking for our podcast. Please don't watch it. BB, he says vice versa. He says watch it. It's funny.
I'm big on publicizing myself.
Yeah, I get that.
I don't go back and watch myself at all. Hunter goes back and watches all of these videos.
I do the TikToks. Yeah, I've said that.
I cannot go back and watch myself talk. And
he did like see himself drunk. It's
not that I don't like myself
in a cringy moment.
I don't. He'll tell you I have no shame in my game. I really do not give a fuck.
I think that's why we all kind of fit
that's
together.
why that the goal of any podcast that I'm on, the ones that I host, this one that I'm a co-host on, Delta BB Unfiltered that I'm the host on, and the Squadcast that I'm also the host of.
I think that would be a good episode, like to see y'all two go with that as a one-on-one episode. I mean, that would be cool.
I'll get you on the Delta BB Unfiltered if you want. We'll get Hunter to be the media guy, which hasn't been done on the Delta BB Unfiltered yet. It's been straight up Discord and webcams. We paid a lot of money for that fucking camera. We've got a lot of money. We've got a lot of money invested in this entire setup. But where are you going? Sit back down. We got a question. We have a question for you.
He's grabbing a drink. He's all right. He's like, I'm stuck back here. I'm just grabbing something to drink. So before we get started, do we want to kind of move with ice at this point, or? We've kind of been into for a minute.
We're not coming to the end. We'll continue to. We'll definitely continue with ice and do some more mixed drinks. Timmy, you got enough to do a couple more mixed drinks before we move over to
something
the over the rocks drink.
What is that? You want to try that with mixed?
What is that?
I'll try it.
I'm running out of ice. I gotta go back down. It's a mason jar, damn it.
You gotta go check.
Ice, so I gotta go back downstairs and grab some ice.
I'm willing to try it.
Well, go ahead and go grab some ice. You got your. Go ahead and go grab some more ice. We have a question for him.
Yeah, go ahead.
You're taking your headset with you. It's wireless, so you'll be able to hear.
Yeah, yeah. I
No,
got
I
you.
won't.
I vouched for you. I said he'd be all right with it. Yeah.
My headset's wireless.
Oh, it's not wireless.
It's wired. That's
It's
better. You
wired.
don't,
So we'll be. We'll fill you back in. Go get some more ice. We'll fill you back in.
yeah.
All right.
Maybe-
Oh,
so
we're going that
Yeah, maybe-
direction.
Are we doing
Shoot
it?
it.
Are we
Shoot
doing
it,
it?
shoot it in a minute.
It's gonna be a shooter.
hang on.
You
I
poured
want to
it.
sip it, but I think it'd be a better shooter.
You poured it, so you tell us how to drink it. I
Oh,
think
hold
that's the
on,
best
hold
way.
on.
I'll do a shot before I go.
So Thor hadn't seen this. Describe this shot glass.
You did not make a shooter. That is a whole motherfucking drink, bro.
I'm down. We'll just chug it as much as we can.
I'll go with
All right,
you.
y'all listen. He's talking about a shot glass.
Yes.
Is actually an alien head from Alien Head Vodka. Oh, you can't see it. I suck at this shit.
No, I mean you're good.
So
I
it's
see.
Alien Head-
Oh shit.
So it's an alien.
Yeah, there you go.
skull.
Do like the 360. There you go.
And it was
I'll be
Yeah.
right back. Damn, you opened them floodgates.
So
I really do like that
not
shot
yet,
glass,
damn
man.
hang on, BB, get back here. Fuck off.
Like, fuck off.
Fuck
Yeah.
off.
You said it best.
Oh shit,
off,
I didn't
right?
even see this. And probably watch kangaroos throw each other into
Look
fence.
how pretty that looks, man.
See, just seeing this makes me want to watch some X
You can
Files.
see like the indentations for the eyes.
Yeah.
I love that.
Is it squared at the
Yeah.
top?
Ooh, that's a good
Yeah.
question.
So this was made it's in replica with the bottle that they sold with it. It was vodka and that was supposedly filtered through volcanic rock.
Ow. Okay.
So they kind of sell it with like like the Skullhead vodka where it's got the little shot glass with it.
Yeah, so it was a chrome full bottle, and that was all chromed out, and then they sold the two skull shot glasses with it.
Yeah, that's just like Skullhead vodka.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I like that. Yeah, so
That's cool.
So is that like from Las Vegas, to kind of represent with Roswell, or what is that? Where did it
No,
like?
I
What is the origin of it?
I found it at Northside Liquor. I don't know the origin of it. It was just good vodka.
There you go. I like that. Hey, fuck that. I just know it was good
Yeah,
vodka.
right.
That's awesome.
Oh,
But
excuse me.
no, I bought it and I kept the bottle, and then a buddy of mine got into making moonshine and mead.
Ooh.
So I was like, "Hey, I'd like some mead put into this bottle because that's what I want to get into drinking." Well,
See-
the guy never delivered the mead, but still has the bottle apparently.
I'm kind of glad that you brought up mead. That is something that we haven't tried. Me and BB. I can't speak for
Loves
you.
meat. Wait, like on the show or ever?
I've never had it. I don't think he has, but I will not speak for him because there's a chance he might have.
Meat
But-
is delicious.
We have thought about because we watched a lot of videos on how people make their mead and stuff, and that was something that was curious to us. Like we would want to make our own mead, and I remember talking like we came so close to actually trying to get a jar and like actually make it ourselves. We never did, but that was something that was very curious to us, and that's why I want to say we haven't tried mead. The both of us. But me personally, I will say I never had meat. I want to say he hasn't, but I don't want to speak for him just in case he has. But that is something that we want to try, especially for the podcast. That has never been brought up on the podcast.
Perhaps if I keep coming, maybe it'll be another surprise guest or something.
Maybe, I mean, if anything, if you're kind of familiar with it, maybe that's something we can actually
I
make.
love some mead. I love some mead.
Have you ever had the chance to actually make mead?
No, but I have watched videos on making it. No, it doesn't
Maybe-
seem crazy. It just seems like you got to get the right equipment. And
Yeah.
then
All
We've
you
watched
need-
like
you need is a dark closet.
I've heard that too. Is like keep it in a dark spot. Yeah.
And something
Dank.
to actually let and to let the air out as
Uh-huh.
the yeast ferments. So you have that's critical, but you need a dark environment.
mm-hmm.
So let me catch BB
Under
up
the
here.
sink or in a closet or
So he
So,
brought
if
up
you're-
mead. Do you remember
if
us
you're
talking
just-
about doing mead? Yes.
Oh, we talked about you had it picked out.
So we never had mead. Have you ever had mead? I want to make sure that's clear.
I've never had mead.
So we were all talking because he did bring it up. that is something that I do still want to make. It's like make mead because
We talked about it, and you still got to have the yeast to be able to activate it and all that good shit. I know how the process of making alcohol works.
right. And like he said, you have to have like a dark spot and all this. But that is something that we haven't done on the podcast. Something that we haven't even tried.
You can still put an aerator on top of the mead so that it bubbles and it lets you know like how high the proof of the alcohol is and all that good shit.
But that's something that might come. Maybe. I'm glad you brought that up, though.
I know
Like,
somebody
love
that has an aerator. I know people that have the buckets. Like I have the whole shebang, and we can do it. We just need a little bit of yeast.
If you guys end up doing a episode on me, I kind of want to be there for it. That is something.
Let
I've gotten
us
into.
let us know, and instead of beer on the New Year's podcast,
I want to say we ought to get together and actually make a bottle for the podcast later
I think
in.
that should be filmed.
Yes.
If you're down like for a week or whatever, it takes longer than a week to make mead.
Yeah, I think the longer it sits, the better it gets.
Takes
Sorry.
a little over a month.
So, oh man, that's rough.
I'd be down like the
I'd
four
be
of
willing
us.
to make my own mead, and you make your own mead, and you bring it in your suitcase on the like because y'all are gonna drive more than likely.
I get it made for me, brother.
So
I'd be down like
you make your mead, we make our mead, and we have a
Alright.
taste off.
I was gonna say like I'd be down like for us all to get together somehow and like try to make it and like save it for a certain episode.
So look, before he gets back,
A 2-episode deal.
oh, he's back.
he's like I heard something.
Oh, shit.
Damn,
He come
that was
running.
quick. He come running in.
Pretty good, man.
All right, so Two Drunks on a Bottle is about to make a business decision. So you get to hear this business decision, Timmy.
Yeah.
Two Drunks on a Bottle. Hunter, did you read my last text?
I did.
So what do you think?
I agree.
All right. How would you like to become a member of Two Drunks in a Bottle? And we're going to turn this shit into Three Drunks in a Bottle. And you will be here every episode that we do.
Great. I'll be here.
So the deal is, I got my tech guy.
Me.
I'm the media guy. I'm the marketing guy. So I bring all guests on.
You have ideas, you let
gotta
him
work.
know. Yeah.
You've got to work with me and get guests on. So if you've got anybody that you want to be on this,
You might think that might have something new to bring to us.
they've got to be on this. But we'll also one up it, and we'll help you start your own fucking thing
Yeah.
at the same time. You can use this green screen room, and we can help you start your own thing up at the same time.
Okay. This sounds like an interesting path. Yeah.
Would be on this hand.
Drink on
I
that.
got one condition.
Yeah, I do agree.
You got a condition.
So
Hold on, he
Got
has a
one
condition.
Uh-oh.
You
he's like, I
secure
brought
it
him on.
with a shot.
You want to do it? He's calling this a
he's
shot.
I was gonna say let's like. Are we drinking the whole thing? Like that's
don't
what I want to
wanna-
say.
This would be a shooter.
Okay.
Because
Okay, that's-
sipping it, it's gone.
I feel bad when I
I'll
take
drink
a
as much
sip.
of it as I can. I'm not a dark beer guy.
I don't like Guinness, but I told him I was like, I'm down for it. Cheers.
Skull.
Oh, yes.
Oh,
Ooh,
Wasn't bad.
that expresses a different flavor in it, though. Ooh.
This is our mixologist. That's what we're bringing him on as, really.
I'll tell you.
all right.
All right. So for
It's
me,
almost, I get a flavor flavor.
so for me,
Like
I
a
get
black coffee.
a lot of the Buffalo
Oh,
Trace
stout.
up front, and then the Guinness behind it.
I got a black coffee off of it. Like the back of my throat is black coffee.
Yeah, dark
That's with the
fruits
Guinness.
and caramel. It's probably that caramel that's...
So it's caramel
So-
at the back.
So I get Buffalo Trace up front,
Yep.
and then a little bit of the Guinness starts to kick in after that.
Nobody else wants any Guinness, right?
No Guinness for me.
You're good. Go for it.
So I want to.
Oh,
was that?
He said he'll take some.
fuck.
So I want
If
to.
you were here, seriously.
I want to welcome you on as the new third host
Yeah.
of Two Drunks. Or that's
Yeah.
going to be weird. we've got to change our
You'd have
entire
to
fucking
change the
thing.
infinity.
We got to change. Our infinity bottle's not getting changed until next year. I hate to tell you.
Hey, Kung Fu.
That infinity bottle cost us a good pretty penny.
Well, don't worry. If anything needs to be thrown in on, I will
But
assist.
welcome to being co-host of
Honored and
Three
humbled.
Drunks and a bottle.
3 drunks in a bottle.
We're gonna polish that fucking bottle off every single episode.
I think that's the
That is
best
fucking
way.
great.
Like we never been that way. Like we've always had to. Like I mean, you see, like the
I think
bottles-
at this point, with the third, we are
getting
at the very
gallon
beginning.
jugs.
At the very beginning of the episode, we gotta pour the shot off immediately, so that's automatically saved. One shot. It doesn't have to be. The guest gets to choose. One shot goes off into that bottle.
I'll bring an alien.
So I will have a
headshot
question.
blast.
Like say with Timmy, he's as a guest. If he's on virtually, he would choose when to stop, or is it just still one shot?
It's still one shot.
So only one shot
because
into a bottle.
there's 3 of us. So
I get
the
that.
bottle is going to be dispersed.
All right, so I'm saying, like, would we do a
Quickly.
Would we do the guest say stop, or would we do one shot?
We can always buy 2 bottles of each bottle.
Yeah, we could.
We'd always buy 2 bottles of each. That way, we always have it. We always have it on hand.
I do like that, like
Drink
as a
the liquor
memory, as like, hey,
That
we
way,
hit
we
this.
remember what
what I
happened,
got
and we can go
left.
back and we can drink on it.
Hey.
What's up, Timmy?
Yeah,
So that's only fair because that's what I got left compared to the 3 of you guys
Oh,
drinking
yeah.
out of one bottle.
I agree. I mean, that makes sense. But damn,
So you kind of get what I'm getting at. Like we bought 2 bottles, and me and you already split a bottle, so we split it in 3s and bought 2 bottles.
yeah.
Absolutely.
No, yeah. Anytime.
Is your fiance going to be okay with you being here every other
I
weekend?
mean, she may show up sometimes too, as well. So
I would say
you know.
she's more than welcome. As you see, there's chairs kind of laid out
Yeah,
right here.
yeah.
She's
My
more than welcome
wife
to
is
sit there.
normally in here. My wife is
She's watching right
my
now,
wife
folks.
is the producer of
Yeah.
2 Drunks in a Bottle. So she's always in her back.
Newfound 3 drunks in a bottle.
But
I love that. Yes.
it hasn't changed to it yet, but it will. Hunter
like
can
it.
tell you he will make that happen quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Almost
It'll happen.
in this weekend. Yeah.
Promise this.
He'll have the new intro.
Yeah.
We can change the music.
So I do.
We'll show you the intro.
So I at least made a C.
You made it happen.
You pass. You pass.
We didn't even ask for it. Like you just showed up and like we're like, this is right here. This
So
is it.
this was your lock in. Like we knew that you were interested.
Yeah.
And I told him from the get-go, I was like, all right, there's a potential of adding something. And so I had pulled my phone out and I was like,
Just won the event. Awesome. Good luck, man. You're
good job, Kaz. Very glad you won the event. And you crashed the server.
Hell yeah, man. That's it, man. You won and crashed at the same time. Hell yeah.
Broke my damn server.
That's the way to go out, man. I mean, if you win, you're like, fuck, I'm fucking this server up.
Yeah, you want to know how they crashed it? They saw how far they can make Tesla 3s fly. So they
I
just
love
went.
this.
They just went to show that electric cars are shit.
I don't think we have Blue Line Gaming before, so hello.
That is
Welcome.
Nick.
Oh,
Nick H. That's Nick H. Welcome aboard, buddy.
make sure you save a shot so we can pour it in the bottle, but yeah.
Glad that you could show up tonight.
Happy to have you, man. Glad you came.
Welcome to 3 Drunks in a Bottle. Gonna be changing here soon. Make sure we've
Yeah, I
got
already
enough.
said it.
We're not pouring it off in the.
We got our glasses already set, so we're
Yeah.
good.
Is this our?
That's it.
This is our big one.
Over the ice?
I'd say
This
that's
is over
all.
ice.
Yeah, I was gonna say that, and then I was just gonna go ahead and ask.
He's like, I'm filling the room.
what did y'all? What was y'all's favorite? What did you think about everything? What did you?
Oh, with this bottle.
Yes, with this,
Okay.
with the Buffalo Trace,
Let
with
me
the
go ahead and
ginger ale,
throw
7
ice
Up.
off into these.
Well,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. Go ahead. Go
So
ahead.
while he's doing that, I guess I'll give my answer.
Yeah.
I love that you brought another bottle of 7-Up because originally, we talked, off stream, as we are, full transparency for our audience. We talked about 7-Up and ginger ale. And the 7-Up is usually his go-to. Mine is ginger ale. I believe yours is ginger ale. I don't want to speak for you.
Whenever I would get sick, my mom would always give me ginger ale or something
Yeah,
like that. Just
same
kind
here.
of help with, sore throat and shit like that.
We gotta wait for
That could
Timmy
be-
too.
Yeah.
He's away from camera.
Yeah, so I'm just giving my answer on this one.
Could be type of an Irish thing, though.
Maybe. I mean, I've always been told that like ginger ale was always like a healer type, shit.
Like it's just always good for the throat and it helps settle
Yeah.
your stomach. But
So-
I also grew up with 7-Up too.
So-
So like I'm kind of in between.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why everything seems kind of balanced is because I'm like,
Yeah, I give you
Yeah.
that.
is there was a scale here and now there's kind of a balance.
So when
I was the weight.
That's what I was saying earlier is that you were more the buffer guy, to where like we have been friends for so long that we needed a buffer,
yeah.
but honestly, if you throw pride in there,
Yeah.
to where that, and this is where we are like the same, is that like I can tell you that when something isn't going right, and not saying that Two Drunks hasn't gone right.
No.
Two Drunks, we gained 200 subscribers off of it.
We have fun every episode.
We don't care.
what matters.
We honestly don't care about the subscriber count, but we have grown over 200 on Two Drunks in a Bottle. Like, this is our baby. To add you into our baby is to show that like our pride is to the side, and we know that we need someone else to buffer in.
Yeah.
If there's ever a week that we don't have anybody, we know that we can feed off of all three, and it's going to get more views off of the three of us than the two of us, because the two of us aren't going to have a reaction.
No.
But you're going to throw your wild side, your wild card, which is what he called you earlier. He said he's the wild card.
Yeah.
He didn't. I
100%.
don't think he said it on the podcast tonight that you were the wild card.
I said a different word, but yeah.
we talked about
I'm
it.
that Uno card that's blank that you write
Well,
something.
we talked
Yeah.
about it. We talked about it. This is what I was getting at. That we talk about things over dinner on Friday nights. That's like our thing. Is that we'll go to dinner on Friday nights. Mexican food, Buffalo
So-
Wild Wings. It doesn't matter what it is. We're at dinner on Friday nights, and we're talking about what's going to happen on Saturday.
So full transparency, when we first met you, I don't think it's ever been said, during this when we got together on the last one, but like when we met you, like helping
Timmy, pour
each
yours
other
over
out.
ice.
Yes.
Pour your whiskey over ice.
Let
Go
it
ahead and
sit.
get it on the rocks.
Yeah, let it sit, let it chill. So when we first met you, we met you during moving, right?
Last weekend.
We met you during moving, right?
We
We were
met you
helping a
last
buddy.
weekend.
yes, we
All right.
were moving a bunch.
I
of
was
shit.
telling him when we were moving shit, I was like, this dude is funny. He reminds
I actually didn't move much.
Yeah.
I was the driver.
you had a bad shoulder. Like
I've
you
got a
come-
bad shoulder.
you
My
come out
shoulder is recently healing.
I don't know if he knew about that, but yeah, he did have a bad
so,
shoulder.
so that you know
Yeah.
that you just didn't think I was a lazy asshole last weekend. I pulled quite a few muscles in my shoulder, and
Well, anybody would understand that would be the muscle guy.
well, I recently
Yeah.
had a cortisone shot put into that shoulder, and honestly thought it was a rotating cuff.
Yeah.
Like PCP, so primary care physician, thought that it was a torn rotator cuff. Come to find out, it was just a sprained rotator cuff. Still painful as fuck.
I can show you how to strengthen that rotator.
Well, I live still for a living.
Well, yeah,
Um,
but you don't lift it in the ways that's going to help your rotator cuff. In
No,
most ways, you're going to lift either like this or like this or like this. But there's movements. There's more different sections of your shoulder that you don't realize.
We'll
This
get
is why
into
he's the
that
wild
in
card.
your podcast.
This is
that
the
we're gonna
wild
film
card.
for you.
Love it.
You're gonna grow.
But
Do you already have a YouTube channel?
I have an account on YouTube.
But you
Well-
don't have a YouTube channel, like you've never posted a video to it?
I have two.
I posted a video, not one to where like
Something that never got started.
What is it that they say? Like you have to have like a 15-minute long video before you can.
Oh,
do
the intro type shit.
Yeah, so I haven't done that, but
Yeah.
I've done like little. I've done like a little workout.
Can absolutely help you with that. Timmy, you're going to be joining us on 5M here soon. You join my 5M community.
I gotta get a PC for that.
Your laptop's not good enough for it?
Absolutely not.
Guy, yeah.
I do want to kind of pause this. I want to kind of go with our comments just before they go away. So we did establish, Blue Line Gaming was Nick.
Hey,
He said, "What's up?
I
Hey,
love
glad
it.
to have you."
So Rando says, I love 7-Up.
Yeah, 7-Up is.
So you just love plain old 7-Up.
Oh no, I don't do plain. Mixer,
I'm just
yeah.
saying, he just loves plain old 7-Up, Blue Lines, LOL.
Now hold on, opinion on
Cosmotech,
air.
opinion on air.
Yeah.
Cosmotech, explain it.
We already gave our opinion on you winning the event and you crashing the server. We got that part.
Yeah.
Congratulations on crashing my damn server.
And winning the event, I guess.
I'm
is
gonna
that
pay.
the opinion, or-
I paid him to crash my server, so I had $50 on the line tonight. For those of you that don't know, $50 out of my own money. That's the kind of events. That's the kind of events that I run in my 5M server. Is that you can win money.
All right. So
On my Saturday events, we do demolition derbies, we do race events, we do team death matches,
so what was your server again?
Freedom Roleplay, which is automatically
And that's
in this
on
description.
Discord, right?
Discord.
Check it out.
It is Discord. There is a little bit of a whitelist application.
Right. We can't have anybody joining.
They can just have anyone. I have to know who you are.
Yeah.
And so there's a little bit of an application. You fill out your app, you get a member tag, and then you get whitelisted into the server. To get whitelisted into Freedom Roleplay, you have to supply me with your code so that I know who you are.
And anybody that's watching this or listening to this, give us a little bit of time, and we'll have that link out available.
It's automatic on. Or it's probably not automatic on 2 drunks,
Right.
aka 3 drunks. It's not automatic, but this is
still
not the first time that I have ran a server.
I love air. Fuck you.
Hunter knows. So yeah, exactly. There's nothing in this description, so there's that.
So before we lose it, I do want to get back with Nick. He said he was a Pepsi guy.
Well, hold on.
You wanna go with the server?
Well, no, you talked about freedom. So this is not the first time that I've ran a 5M community.
No.
I've ran a successful one 100%. It was 100% successful, and this one is, again, 100% successful. So we'll go with Nick, like Hunter said, so Blue Line Game, he's a Pepsi guy.
Is that a mixer? That's the question.
Pepsi.
Is that with most liquor, or are you just talking whiskey?
So
Is it a-
Pepsi's kind of like Sprite to me.
Oh.
So where Pepsi, you mix it with any type of whiskey, it flattens it.
Okay,
So
yeah.
it's a
you
flat
say-
Coke. Pepsi's a flat Coke.
You flatten it.
It's a
Okay.
flat
I
Coke.
get that, yeah. I don't like Pepsi with a mixer. If he's saying he likes Pepsi
This
as
is
Pepsi,
So
yes.
you got
As
Sprite
Pepsi as
and
Pepsi.
Starry now because they stopped making Sierra Mist.
I'd
So you
pick
got-
Starry.
Ooh, yes.
Okay, and then you got your Coke and Pepsi, which would be
Coke.
Coke.
Yeah. If
So
I'm
Coke
doing
is
a
like
mixer,
the
So if you think about it,
the Starry. You
Coke-
said Coke and Starry would
Coke
be.
and Starry. So I would pick Starry over Sprite.
yeah.
Starry would be like your clear liquor go-to,
Okay,
Yep.
yeah.
and then your
Or
dark
no.
your dark go-to would be
Coke.
Coke.
Yeah,
I would
absolutely.
separate the two, Coke and then Star, yes.
7-Up is my go-to on either, though. Like 7-Up, it doesn't flatten out like
I'm in
Sprite.
the middle. I'd
Yeah,
rather
I mean,
have
and you can't-
ginger ale.
You can't even consider it like
But-
Sprite though, because 7-Up is a lot different.
We-
Hold on. Let's involve Timmy back again. All right. If you were to mix Sprite, Starry, 7-Up, which one would be your pick between those three?
I guess ginger ale too. Throw ginger ale in there too.
It's
you
close.
can't. It's on its own.
No.
You go brand on that point.
It's close, but it's
Oh, we're
different.
talking.
I have my favorite brand of fucking.
It's close, but
Ginger
it's different.
ale.
I like ginger ale. I feel
So
you with
I'm a
that,
Seagram.
but it's
I
different.
like Seagrams over Canada Dry.
I love Seagrams.
I love Seagram's. Yeah.
So
we all talked about it. He was looking for it. We couldn't find it. We had Canada
we
Dry.
found a 6-pack.
Schweppes is like the in between.
Well, Schweppes.
I don't care for Schweppes.
Schweppes is the off.
I like
That's what I
Seagrams.
mean. It's like you don't care for
Well,
it. It's just kind of in between.
Schweppes was the off brand between the two. If you think about it, that's like
All
the
right.
Walmart brand.
Let's go back, Timmy. Sorry. What do you have? Say your question again, maybe.
So if you were to choose between Sprite, Starry, and 7-Up, what would you choose to mix anything with?
It's got to be 7-Up. 7-Up I mix with my Crown. 7-Up I mix with my Buffalo Trace. Any dark liquors that I don't want a hangover from at the start.
You
of the
can
morning.
mix fucking 7-Up with vodka and it's good.
He
I
said
don't know
Crown.
anything
It threw me off. I like
7-Up
Dr. Pepper with my
Crown.
Crown.
You're a Dr. Crown guy, bro.
Yes, I am.
I'm a Coke and Crown guy.
No, I can't.
I'm a Coke and Crown
No,
guy.
I can't do Coke and Crown. I can do Jack and Coke. That's the iconic. Yes.
Hey, Blue Lion Gaming. We're gonna 1 week
Pepsi
we
and
should
rum.
do Pepsi and rum for sure. Yeah.
I'm down
feel
with
that.
it.
Pepsi actually does. I've tried
I've
it.
heard it. I've never tried it. I never tried it.
Now we've also tried Mountain Dew, which is a Pepsi product with Jack. We've tried it with Crown.
So,
Like
now-
in our 10 year of drinking, we've tried a bunch.
all right, let's shoot through the comments real
Schweppes
quick.
Mojito
Schweppes
is
Mojito
good
sounds fucking fire.
for real.
Ah,
So using Schweppes in your mojito.
I don't know if I would choose Schweppes. I might go with the actual
Moscow Mule.
Where are you from, Cosmetic?
maybe. Seagram's is what I would choose instead of Schweppes. Schweppes is the ginger ale is what he's getting at. But I mean,
Are
I
we
would-
talking when you're adding in the fresh fucking mint into that mojito?
No. I don't.
Coke and no, bro. Bro,
Really?
Now you're getting off in. You
Yeah.
know, that's Cosmetech. You know how
I know,
Cosmetech
yeah.
is. He's actually talking about the two
That right,
drugs.
okay, got to balance.
Fucking bro.
Restart.
Okay, got to bounce.
Uranium
Control,
fever.
starting
All
streaming
good,
it soon.
man. All good.
Appreciate you being here, Rendo.
Love you, man.
Congratulations on the promotion. Appreciate it. 2 people got promoted apparently.
From the UK.
See you, boy.
Cosmetech, is that a UK thing? Like with the Schweppes and Mojito? Like, is that.
Can I
that's the
fucking
question.
try this drink?
I'm asking Cosmetech.
Look,
Can
can I
answer
try
the
this
question.
drink?
I want to try it too.
All right,
Cosmetech.
he's ready to try this drink. He still has ice floating. Mine done melted.
Cosmetech, let us know.
His glass grew bigger.
He's
Yeah,
impatient.
that's a
Everybody
lot.
knows it.
Smooth. Smooth as a baby's bottom.
You get a lot of flavor off that.
There's a shit ton of flavor off of that whiskey.
It's
You-
dangerous though.
Man, that
See?
bourbon. It is dangerous.
That
You're
bite
right.
from it, that
hold
bite
on,
from
hold
it.
on, hold on. Let's
yeah.
let's get Timmy's opinion.
bite.
I want to ask you a question.
This is his podcast,
Yeah, sorry.
bro.
I
The
fucked up.
flavors that are in. You're doing it a second time.
I love
Okay.
it, man.
Let him go.
Nobody caught the Radium 88.
Bro.
Nobody caught
It's the it adds a different definition to it, to where you can just drink this shit right out of your glass.
I get that.
I
yes.
absolutely could drink this straight on over ice all day
One of
long.
the smoother whiskeys, yeah.
If-
Or bourbon.
is
I can
this
say
a-
that.
This is considered a higher one for you, right?
Yeah.
All right.
So, I mean,
Dude,
her-
we're not. Hold on, before you get off into
no,
into Thor again.
no, I'm not getting off.
I know you're in love with Thor tonight.
I have a question. I'm saving that. Yes.
Don't sway your hair at me. I'm not gonna bat an eye at you, bro.
I know I'm a
not-
third drunk. I can favor
that's
off
my
into
love.
instead of the other
My
one.
love is right there. My love is right there. That's my brother.
So what I will say though is
One of
like
my favorite people.
with a hot shot though, it's like it's a whole other experience with it being over ice. Like over the hot shot, I was worried. Like smelling it, I was like, to me, this tastes like or smells like Jameson. Jameson has a rough hit, which I'm used to now. But with over ice, it had the same smell, but it's a lot smoother. Like when we did the Jameson episode, we had the same experience, but this has a little bit more
I'm
flavor.
getting that warm in my belly after I
Yes,
tried it the
100%.
second time. I'm getting that real warm in my belly.
I hate to
I hate whiskey in the summertime.
I hate to say this with Jameson though, like might want to choose Buffalo Trace. It might hit harder, like
Really?
alcohol content. I love Jameson. You
Okay,
know
so
I love Jameson.
but between Jameson as a shooter and Buffalo Trace as a shooter,
Warm shot.
warm shot, I'm gonna go Jameson over Buffalo.
Warm shot Jameson.
I'm going
Give you a
Jameson.
hug, Timmy.
Love it. Love it.
So
I'm still thinking about you.
so to compare the two.
So we have the two.
So,
what are y'all's answers?
So
I
to
want to hear
compare,
this.
so to compare to the two, have either of you had Jameson to compare Buffalo
Yes.
Trace
What,
to?
me?
He has.
To compare both of you, have you
Yeah.
had?
What about
Well,
you, Timmy?
y'all
What
go
about you?
separate. Y'all go separate.
He has.
Let
yeah.
Timmy go first.
Jameson is a lot harsher
Yeah.
per shot and on ice. To me, Buffalo Trace is so much easier. You know, you can take it and you can taste. To me, Buffalo Trace, you can taste the oak barrel that it cures them.
So with you, like I know you're probably doing it, but I do want to ask, like on the footage and whatnot. When you smell it, like, do you smell Jameson or do you smell something different? Like for me, when I smelled it instantly, I got Jameson. Is that something different for you? Because I think I asked you that question. I think you were like a little in between.
Yeah.
So go ahead,
There's
Timmy.
some similarities. There's some similarities, but it's different. It's
Yeah,
kinda
because I mean,
hard
one's a
to-
bourbon, one's a whiskey. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. One bites a little harder, and it's got a different twang to it. But
Yeah.
then you get to the Buffalo Trace, it's like, oh god,
yeah.
this was meant to age. It's not meant to be mass produced.
I agree with that.
Which
Just, that was my perspective on it. When I smelled it, I was like, this is Jameson. And when I actually took a shot of it, I was like, that's not Jameson. Like, that's something different. Like, it's weird, but it's like that.
Jameson might be need to, as a shooter, like I said, my latest kick is Irish car bombs. Have you ever had one of those, Tim?
God,
When you have Jameson and an extra stout Guinness with some fucking Baileys, bro, to me, now that's a fucking good ass shooter right there.
Yeah.
You can't beat that. Like, that makes Jameson taste good. I think if you do shooters or some type of little, like you said, by itself, Buffalo Trace probably does. It probably does got Jameson, but Jameson, when you do it like in a car bomb,
Yes.
or some type of mixed drink, Jameson does pretty well.
I love Jameson.
But
Like,
Buffalo Trace does seem like that one bourbon that you can't really. It isn't one to really be mixed. It is just one that's meant to be on the rocks. And I think it's just how it's made. I think it's how it's made.
for me, I don't want to interrupt you, but it's like one of those, if I want to introduce somebody to Jameson who's a big whiskey person or something, I think I would rather go with Buffalo Trace to kind of work them down to Jameson. Like, I started with Jameson. Jameson, to me, like, it's perfect. Everybody has their own, like, perfect bottle. That's what they started with. That's what they love. But for those who don't like Jameson or never had Jameson for the first time, Buffalo Trace isn't as a mediator, I think is a way to say it. I think it was like your regular Jack, like say Jack Daniels, and kind of working their way to Buffalo Trace. And then if you were to go to Jameson, you kind of see the difference.
Yeah.
For me
You're
personally,
hitting a
like
broad spectrum on whiskey and bourbon.
for me personally, like I love Jack. Like I talk to BB a lot, and it's always like if we do Jack, we got to do Jack and Coke. That's the iconic, and I love it. But I love Jameson. But if I had to choose like an in between, I would say Buffalo Trace wasn't a bad go to. Like for somebody that wanted to do an actual in between, that to me like smells just like Jameson. It does not hit like Jameson. And that's the reason why I would say that's the in between for me. I don't know if like I know you have Jameson. Timmy, I don't know if you ever really like drink Jameson. Is that something that you drink?
Not typically. I'll have Jameson and an Irish car bomb. That's about it.
I've heard that, yeah.
It's just one of the greatest fucking things to drink with fucking Jameson, bro. I mean,
I might have to start doing that. Like I haven't had too many. I've had like one or two, but I can't really say that. I can't really give a judgment call on it. You know, I've only had like one or two. That's not enough to say I like it or don't. You know,
if there's a Jameson part 2, we'll have to do some Irish car bomb.
we will.
No,
The Jameson was our third episode. I will guarantee it.
What is it, Tim?
Irish car bombs are the way to go.
I
If
know,
you don't
right?
remember, if you don't want to remember the night, what you do,
Ooh,
Irish car bombs are it.
I love that saying. Like, if you don't want to remember the night, yes.
See, I've got Irish in me though, so I remember the night. I don't know.
I tell everybody that. There's only been that one time with the Sean. I haven't remembered that one, but every other night I've always remembered.
But see, Shine is like purely American, is it not? Like that started in America.
I want to say yeah. I don't know 100%, but yes, I would do want to say. Go for it.
But below the Mason-Dixon line, yeah, it was completely.
Okay,
American.
yeah, it's a Southern thing.
Yep.
Yeah, so I mean that's maybe why, because you know, Ergal here, you know, his last name Harold, his original name is Ergal. You know, we found out, you know, we're both Irish.
Yeah.
You know, my last name's Kinnan, derived from Mick Kinnan. So we kind of touched on our Irish side there last time we spoke and everything.
I love having that talk. You know, after the podcast, that's something that we want to continue. Outside of the podcast, but full transparency, we do like hanging out after the podcast.
Yeah.
And that's something I guess we can ask you later, but I really want to kind of include him as well. But I mean, we do, we don't just like shove you off after the podcast. We don't just do that. We love hanging out with our guests. And that's something like with you as well. Is like we love having like experiences. Like you have a lot more like you can bring more to the table for us. Like whether or not we've had a bottle that you
in
have,
this glass.
you can like
Something?
add to it as well.
Rocks.
Well, I'll
like you
say
said,
this,
yeah,
So have you heard of the name Morris?
Morris.
The Irish heritage. Morris.
Say that again.
Morris.
Morris.
Irish heritage.
Morris.
Is what he said.
Morris.
Yeah, we got
Is he
that.
saying that right? Like Morris?
Yes.
Yes, sir. So
Yeah.
that's pure Irish. It's never been changed over. It's never been bastardized in the American language.
So
It's
I will say
something
this.
I've kept.
Yeah, I don't want to interrupt you. I do want to say this.
Hold
Like
on.
when I got with
Have we
him,
already answered the comment opinion on the industrial revolution and its consequences?
all right, we'll get to it.
We're hitting back on it.
We'll get to it next. I'll give you that. So like when me and him were
That's
talking like after our
controversial.
last podcast, he pretty much told me like my last name, like the I guess I'm saying it right, the name of the Irish descent.
Yeah, because what happens is our ancestors got into the military, and then the military is like, oh, and then they just kind of spell it how they want to spell it.
Yeah.
So they kind of like dumbed down our names. And your original name was Ergal, is what I looked up, because you look up the origin name of Harold,
Yeah.
goes down to Ergal, just like mine is Mick Kinnan. It breaks down to Kinnan because they got lazier and lazier with how
So
they done
what
it.
was
I'm
Morris?
sure you know about that, Tim.
What was
just
Morris?
through the military?
I'm assuming
they kind
that's
of dumb
what-
it down.
Because you
Tim
looked
was
it
getting
up.
at with Morris.
Yeah, you looked it up for me, right? So
Yes,
you would
yes.
have to look it up for him as well. Is that right?
Yeah. So that's your last name.
So if you want to look it up right now, that's
Yeah.
so Bronson. Do you want to get with the comments right now?
I want to get on. I want to get on.
We'll get back with you,
I'd
Tim.
already hit on Shannon having to bounce, starting patrol. That was more of a shot at me. He said, "See you, boys," but that was more on a shot on me of like, "Hey, we're doing it." And so they finished the event.
Yeah.
Congratulations to South Coast Ace and Shannon for winning event, or South Coast Ace and Cosmetech
Right.
winning event. Owe Cosmetech $25.
So you said South Coast Ace.
South
'Cause
Coast-
We saw Cosmetech. He said that he got the event, but South Coast Ace also
South
had it.
Coast Ace, $50 was on the line.
Shout out.
South Coast Ace is an administrator in Freedom Roleplay.
Hell
So
yeah.
he donated it back to the community and said, "Let's buy something with it."
I love that. Yeah.
So glad that he said that. I'm sure if Cosmetech really wanted to, not going to tell him what to do with his money. He doesn't
Right.
have to donate it back to Freedom. But
out to both
he'll
of them.
have his $25, 100%. I'm a man of my word.
Do we have it?
$50 on the line. Anyways, opinion on the Industrial Revolution and its consequences. So, with the Industrial Revolution, a lot of people were at war within the Industrial Revolution. But textile grew at the same time with the Industrial Revolution. That's where you had Rockefeller. I had the other one's name. You had Rockefeller. I guess Rockefeller was the big one. Think about Industrial Revolution. Like, I'm having to go back in history at this point. Like I'm a history buff. I love history.
You know I am. I'm gonna have to look it up because I've been drinking.
Its consequences was at that point, in my opinion, that's when Big Brother truly became Big Brother.
Yeah.
To
I'll give you
where
that.
like you started having millionaires, you had people of wealth. It was more common to have people of wealth.
Yeah.
We are discussing the propaganda and stuff of going like after World War II.
Make sure you're speaking into your mic when you ask me questions.
But I'm just saying, like the Industrial Revolution that's like following after World War II. And
Yeah.
Okay.
Which is what I'm getting at on like
I was
Rockefeller.
just saying, because technically it wouldn't just be the only Industrial Revolution. I would say there's a couple different Industrial Revolutions. I just wanted to kind of be.
Yeah, I'm not sure
That-
which
that-
one
that's
he.
why I was
I'm
kinda-
not. So I'm not sure
he just
exactly.
wanted to make sure
hold
you're-
on.
So
It was like-
I
Cosmetech.
want to make sure everybody was
So,
able to hear you.
Cosmetech isn't even from the U.S. So speaking on the
I
industrial,
figured.
So-
speaking on the Industrial Revolution
with
and
Cosmetech,
stuff.
real quick. I mean, I'll get let you finish on this, but
So Carnegie, Morgan, he's getting there.
Cosmetech, where is he from? So that he knows as well. I do want to kind
Cosmetech,
Russia,
you're from Britain.
Britain.
You're Britain, right?
of just so we're all on the same page. That's
It's like
all I want to
Britain.
say.
That doesn't quite break it down.
But to con-
England.
UK, England.
Until
So
we-
he's UK side.
Yeah.
100%. He's UK.
Okay.
So we'll get back
So-
with what you're
Oh
getting
yeah,
from.
he says from UK. Okay, yeah,
Okay, there we go.
yeah, okay, yeah.
Just so we're all on the same
So
page.
he's from the United Kingdom. Yeah. Okay. So he's England. He's,
Yeah, there we go.
No, he drinks tea.
He loves the tea.
I drink tea too.
had sweet-
Our
I'm
sweet
curious, and I-
tea. You can't go to the UK.
I'm
You
curious.
can't go to England and order a glass of sweet tea.
You
I'm
get the hot
curious, and
ass
I want
tea.
to feel
I don't
a
care
little
for
more
honest.
involved. Cosmetech, what part of the UK are you from, and what accent do you have?
That's what I love about you. Like like the audience, like you're gonna interact with them.
Guess what? I'm gonna throw in a loop here.
Yeah.
Cosmetech. You can join Two Drunks Live. You have access to Two Drunks Live.
Yeah.
We can hear you live and can hear your voice and can hear your commentation. I'm just not adding your face. Like, it's not going to happen. But
we're
you
in a
can
little
join it.
podcast.
Join the waiting room. Hunter will pull you up.
Yeah, I got you. Just put it in the chat when you're ready, man. We'll pull you up.
I also don't want to forget about you, Blue Lion Gaming. Coke and tequila.
I
That's
saw
kind of
that.
weird. That's a brown soda with a clear. Do you mean the gold tequila? So the brown tequila?
No.
Is that what you mean?
Blue
Let me know,
Line
Blue Lion.
Gaming is not of age that I think I know what my members are.
So just to kind of clarify, we said Nick.
He might be, but
Nick-
he's not a big drinker.
we said Nick was-
H.
Still, if they're saying try Coke and tequila, I want to be like,
You,
Why do you say that? 'Cause it seems
you have to
contrasting.
think about this. So this is not made for kids, but anyone can comment on YouTube. So you have to kind of take people with a grain of salt, reading the comments, and be like, okay, I'm going to read it. It is what it is. And do you want to take a pass on that
I might
kind of
hurt.
situation? Like Nick, I won't take a pass on really. So you did right by not doing it.
doesn't mean I haven't drunk.
So
That's what I was doing,
I
like-
agree. It doesn't mean that you haven't drunk it because
Yeah.
we've talked about our underage stories
Yeah, we have. We did
and
them.
such. What was your experience with Coke and tequila, and what kind of tequila was it, if you remember?
Exactly.
You know what? I'll get into I'll get into
You're right, man.
underage drinking. I'll get into underage drinking. We're gonna start with our
right.
podcast. We're gonna hold on. We're gonna.
I want to say before you get into it, is real quick. I want to give it to our guest right here. Have you noticed every time that he stepped away, he's always ducked?
I asked him to step away. I asked him to duck.
But I'm saying, like, he's ducked. Like, he's the only one that I know is ducked. Even me.
I'm
I
glad
would
we didn't
walk-
take an intermission.
No.
That is not a two drunks thing.
To him,
Anyways, I'm gonna throw it back to Timmy. Timmy, give us an underage drinking story.
is that where we're going to?
Yeah, we're going underage drinking.
I have one. Timmy, do you need a minute? Let us know.
No. So the first time I met my group, it's been a group that I've been a part of and still continue to be a part of.
All
The
right.
first day I met my group, I went out there the night of the party, the house that got raided. So I went out there, knocked on the door. with
Yes,
this girl
tell
that
the
was-
story tonight of the house that got raided.
I love that. Like, that's the
Yeah,
best
he
story.
has to
I'm
tell the
not-
entire
I'm not
story.
fucking telling that night because I wasn't there. I can't tell that story. That's another buddy of
You're
mine.
good.
Give an
Whatever
opinion.
you-
Give an opinion of the story.
No, whatever you know, give us that.
Write your
Whatever you know.
narrative.
You'll get that. You'll get that after this one. So the first time I ever actually got with this group.
Go ahead.
All right. So
You're good,
I
man.
showed up with this
Duck.
girl that
I
was
want-
dating the
I'm not gonna
house
duck.
owner.
You're
The
ducking in
house
front of
owner
that fucking
of
camera
this
if you
group.
gotta go take a piss.
I'm about to walk
I
across.
knocked on the door.
Can you see
being
me
an
every
arrogant
We're
female.
gonna fucking throw hands
I
if you
was-
fucking walk in front of that goddamn camera.
Dude, walk in front of the fucking camera. Fuck
Dude, I
them.
was
Just say
about to say, like,
this and that. That's a.
his bladder is impressive.
Oh no, it is. He will fucking hold it
So,
until the very fucking
will.
The
end.
first time I ever meet these guys is I knock on the door. I got the fucking girlfriend of the dude that owns the fucking house right next to my side. He rips the door open. Who the fuck are you? You know, what are you doing
Yeah.
here? And
How old
whatnot.
were you?
And I was like, I was 19.
Yeah.
Okay.
Had to be 19 just straight out of, well, oh shit. No, I was 17. It was before I went to the army.
There we go.
Oh, that's taking me back. Anyway,
Yep.
I was 17.
Reminiscent stories are the best.
Yeah.
Just before I went to the army and everything else. So I ripped the door open and said, who the fuck are you? I was like, hey, dude, I'm fucking Charles. Like, what the fuck are you doing? And I knew that was her boyfriend and everything else. And she goes, hey, this is just my friend from work. It's all cool. And he goes, oh, well, any friend of hers is a friend of mine. So we got like
Yep.
roped into this whole party that lasted fucking 4 hours, and we're all fucking shooting beer pong and everything else. The next moment that I realized we are outside going down an alleyway, and there's this 3 group of guys fucking around by a car. And he's like, no, that's her ex, the owner of the house. He goes, that's her ex, fuck him, fuck everything about him. I was like, yeah, dude, let's go fuck him up. We'll go kick his ass, whatever. I'm young, dumb, full of cum. Doesn't fucking matter for me. So we walk down there, we fucking confront him and everything. He gets in his fucking car and just leaves. I was like, oh, well, that's anticlimactic. I leave for the fucking army in like 2 months. I kind of want to give him some shit before I go. And he just leaves and
I want to commit a felony before I go to the army. Just for
He's
that.
like,
Yeah.
fuck it, I want to go.
They can't prove it, you know what I mean? But so we go back to the fucking house. We chug some beers, we drink some fucking liquor and everything else, and we're talking about the whole situation. And a buddy of mine pulls me aside. He goes, "Do you realize you're a small guy?" And I was like, "No."
What are you, 90? What are you, a 97 model?
It doesn't matter.
Are you a 96? Are you a 96 or a 97 model?
96, baby.
So he's a 96 model.
Still, I mean,
So-
You're a
I'm
little guy.
6'.
What do they mean? Like how tall
He's-
and how
he
much do
is
you
n-
weigh?
He is not. Timmy is not a little guy.
wait, let him answer.
He looks like a little guy. That is not a little guy.
Let him answer. I like
he looks
this.
at least like 6 foot.
I'm at the time. I'm 6 foot and 186 pounds. But
Yeah.
I don't have the muscular build. That's
I don't.
never been the type I have been. He's like, well, you're a little guy. You know how much you could have got fucked up in that moment, and you got the whole military career like ahead of you. So I don't give a fuck. I'm here to drink and fuck shit up. But that was about it. The guy left. He pussied out, and
Yep.
that was honestly all of it. We played beer pong. I got fucked up. I got about 3 or 4 months later, I got tased, which is another story.
So before we let anyone else tell their underage drunken stories,
Is that where you're heading to?
so we're heading to underage drunken stories.
That was my
Uh,
first story.
I don't
so-
make sense.
But before we head off into that direction, I want to hear your military drunken stories. How fucked up did you get in? What are some military stories that you can tell like legally? Because you still are in you're still part of the military, right?
Yeah, don't get yourself in
No,
trouble.
I'm out.
You are completely out.
I,
So tell us some military stories of you getting drunk with your platoon.
So I was with my platoon. There's no stories. I was in AIT, and there was this mystery drink rolling around in the smoke pit. Excuse me.
Good.
So there's a smoke pit to where everybody goes to vape, smoke tobacco, or chew. 'cause
Oh,
you can't
boy, bro.
technically chew. You can't technically chew in the barracks, right? So there was this mystery drink going around.
got
Nobody
three
knew what the
musketeers.
fuck was in it,
You matched the energy.
and apparently everybody that did this mystery drink ended up forgetting what they did to the night, except for the bitch they fucked. And they ended up running a train on her. I don't remember anything except going back to the fucking barracks
Right.
and bitching to my two. All right, and not trying to be. I got housed with 2 black guys, one from Nigeria and one from fucking like South Carolina. I don't
Right.
remember anything except going back to them motherfuckers and bitching at them for not cleaning the rooms.
I do.
Yeah.
So everybody else
scheduled
ran a train on the bitch, and I'm over here worried about like passing for weekend passes to where they'll have to wear this fucking military
This
uniform
one,
and I
baby.
can wear civilian clothes. And that was about it. But other than that, the only other story I have is like being out to paint while I fucking guys past call time and sneaking into a fucking military installation in a taxi cab, and then being able to get into formation without anybody else knowing. There was no other things than that. I do remember one time being at my unit in Des Moines, and I ended up passing out in the back of a fucking sergeant's car. Getting snuck through the gate of an installation inspection gate.
That B is
And the only way I got through, because I lost my wallet and everything else, so I couldn't show my military ID. But I was too fucked up from being at a bar playing tic-tac-toe with two bitches that I wasn't interested in anyway. But they beat the fuck out of us because they were at college. They were a lot smarter than us. So I got too drunk at a bar, and I was like, I need to go home now. Well, I had one sergeant look at me and goes, I thought you were cool. I was like, yeah, no, I'm cool, but I'm fucked up, dude. I need to go home. So I passed out in the back of his car. He snuck me in, and I woke up in the barracks next day to do a fucking a 10-mile fucking ruck march. So that was pretty cool.
I mean, damn.
That's about it. Sorry, guys. I don't have any crazy
Fine,
stories
that's-
or nothing like that.
Answer it if you have to.
I mean, like, shit like that, that's good. Like, I mean, we always ask, make sure you're not going to hurt yourself. But I mean, stuff like that,
Hung up and then called.
that's funny. Like, to us,
They do
we
it
always
again.
have our drug stories that we try not to say that that's going to hurt us in general, I guess.
We've done it. Earl,
But I mean, something like that, that's perfect. Yeah. Hell, I don't really have too many underage drinking stories.
I'll go
I
with the
guess.
first one.
If you want to, yeah.
I'll go with the first one.
Go for it. Yeah, because
It was at your house
we play
Oh, yeah,
cards a
so
lot. Yeah, I give you that.
playing Phase 10
Yeah, Phase 10,
with
love
your little sister
Yeah.
and her best friend.
Yeah, we
Still
all had
her current best friend.
we had our groups of friends. Yeah, it was us and hers. Yeah,
And getting drunk all together. And so your little sister was like a year or two. She's 2 years younger.
4 years.
Or
Yeah,
that
yeah.
makes it even worse.
Yeah, go ahead though. Go ahead.
That makes
Underage
it
drinking
even-
stories. Yeah,
that makes it.
you
I hope
brought it up.
her-
Yeah,
I really hope her church friends don't fucking listen to this damn podcast.
no.
I'm sure they
Yeah.
don't fucking listen to this podcast. Mamaw doesn't listen to this podcast.
Yeah, that's
Mamaw already
question.
knows. I mean, you had two drunks in a bottle, and that's a detour. We're about to add 3 drunks in a bottle, and that's really going to be a major
So just for our
deterrent.
audience to clarify, you want to bring up a story that we were drinking with our 4 years younger patrons.
So it wasn't really our fault.
That's
It
Morris's
like
original name.
so,
It has been bastardized.
bro.
You're gonna hit back on.
That's his original name.
All right, so not gonna tell what age we
Yeah, back
were.
on that.
Not gonna tell. We were 18. We were 18. So they made
At
them.
least,
they
yeah.
made them 14.
Yeah,
So
give that.
I mean, it doesn't make it any better.
lot. I mean,
it doesn't.
if you
but
say you
we-
started drinking at 21, you're
So
lying.
we have
Quick
been.
fact: what was y'all's first ever time drinking?
So hold on, hold on, because I can actually
What?
get. I can get. I have another story, but I'm not going to tell that story.
Let's say the number, but continue with yours.
So I'm gonna. I'm
I
not going
was-
to do the first time drinking yet.
Let's do the number. I
You
give
want
my
to do the
number.
first time drinking one?
The number, the age that we were drinking, and then you continue.
Ever.
Well,
Not
so I
even
wanna
to get
finish-
drunk, just ever.
So I wanna,
He's not getting there with a story. He's just saying the age.
all
The
right,
age.
so I want the first time drinking.
The first time it was like, holy shit, this is alcohol.
Say about 17, 18, maybe 16,
So
17, 16,
I'll
17.
I'll give age.
16,
I
17.
do want to finish my story,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
I'll
of
tell
course.
another.
Of course.
I'll tell another story on top of it
16,
that you
17
can
for me.
confirm.
Yeah.
Was we went to my uncle's.
Great. You didn't give it an age description.
I know I'm
16.
still going to give it age on it.
16 to 17 for me. That's what I'm getting at. It was like,
16, 17 for me as well.
okay, there we go.
But drinking at your house, underage drinking with our
Never. Not in my house. No, never.
with the younger sisters,
Family, yeah.
and us playing pranks on each other as we got drunk.
Yeah, that was the
So-
best part. Yes,
A big thing when we say brother and sister, like
we mean family.
Like we're complete family. Like we would all sleep in the same room. Whether it was his sister, her friends, we would all sleep in the same room together.
You know what was weird about that? Like, I'm not going to distract you from your conversation. It's like it was three of us that were the core,
And it was three of them.
and three of them. It was weird.
And their
yes.
core is still the same as our core.
Yeah.
Is so
Oh shit.
We can't do that. So what's the surprise? What's
Our
what's
chairs
the
are
second
there.
bottle, bro? What I mean, he's trying to get a shot, and if we take any more of that, we're not going to have any.
all right. Let me
going to the
finish. Let me
infinity bottle.
finish. Let me finish
Let him-
this.
Let him finish, Tim, and then we'll go to that.
Let me
How's that,
finish
baby?
this and
He said, "Fuck that shit."
come on, bro.
Oh, Marcus.
I'm not mad at it. I'm not
I'm
mad
not
at
mad at him. All right, but so like
it. Go for it.
all of us were best friends. Like literally,
Oh yeah, we
all
were.
of us
We were.
best friends.
All six of us at that household.
including the baby sister and everything. Like we were as close knit as it got.
That household was a family.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was legit a family.
Yeah.
And we would have movie nights in Hunter's room, the entire family. And we would fall asleep. It was what it was. Like it was.
Everybody had a certain spot.
There
yeah.
was nothing weird about it.
no.
Like nothing has ever been made weird about it. But the thing was, whoever fell asleep first
Oh, you got fucked with.
in the group, so it was the girls stayed awake or the boys stayed awake. There
Yeah.
was a prank to go on
Somebody,
with between the two.
somebody got fucked with. Yes.
So,
Did you draw on faces?
bro, yeah, we did.
I got a story
So
about that.
there was
later,
one
but
that
go ahead.
there was one that happened to me. Is I'm a very, very, very hairy person.
Impatient is what he's trying to say.
I'm a
Impatient.
very, very. No, I'm not impatient. It's not. I am impatient.
Yes.
But I'm a very, very hairy person. And one night in our drunken nights, the girls decided that it would be a smart idea to put honey on my legs. The girls decided it would be funny to put honey on my
Would have
legs.
suck if you woke up with your legs full of fucking ants.
No, they never did all that. They waxed my fucking legs with that fucking honey.
Oh.
Yeah, it was
I was
hilarious.
saying, other than that, if they licked it off, then that'd be just
No,
probably a fantasy
no.
come
So
true.
with-
but-
So with the girls, it was so easy as we put on a scary movie. That's how easy it was. Like the
I'm in a
boys
scary
Yeah.
movie.
would say we're going to put on a scary movie. And then the boys decided that they were going to put a certain girl's hand in a boiler of water and make her piss the bed. That's the kind of shit that we did underage drinking, is that we were teenage shit. And
Yeah.
so they want to play teenage games with the boys.
All right, let me stop you. He's trying to say something. Go for it.
Sorry.
No,
I don't
you're
mean
good.
to interrupt.
I'm gonna go grab the bottle, let him tell what he's gonna tell. I'm gonna go grab the secret sauce.
You need to
You're,
be
you're
here
good,
to
man.
see
Like, what do you got?
You gotta be here to see this. Hang on, BB. No, not you, Thor. Sit back down.
He said, "Baby, sit back down."
So,
Don't tell
You
me
would
to sit the
only-
fuck down. I was finna get.
Yeah,
I was gonna let him.
okay, any
I'm
horse.
gonna try some shit out.
Bro, your beer pours shit.
We would only.
wanna try
fuck
something.
with
No, that's how you
people-
actually pour a beer.
Go for it. You
Oh, that motherfucker at an angle.
don't listen to them.
Yeesh.
Keep on talking, man. You got it.
Shut up, baby.
There you go.
So we would only fuck with people if they left their shoes on if they fell asleep, right?
And if they fell asleep
That
first,
was the thing. I do remember that.
That's
if you
a
fall
rough
asleep first
We've
with your
done that.
shoes on,
We've done
Yes.
that.
Yeah.
That's rough.
That's what I said. I remember that.
Show this picture.
There's so many
I'll show
times
the
that
picture.
I fall asleep with shoes on now.
I can't.
Hey,
I can't.
you're my fucking witness to this shit. I will fucking go to my desk.
You'll just pass out if we got that far in.
I will have a
yes.
whole fucking conversation with you. I will fucking lecture your ass.
Yeah.
Like running a community, bro, and not for the faint of heart at all. Do you want to say face? BB fucking live streams a lot of shit that BB shouldn't fucking live stream.
Right.
BB puts shit private that BB's unashamed or completely ashamed about.
So,
I will fucking go fucking ham on your ass.
let's
Drunk.
back to
Fucking throw my shoes on. My chair has a fucking footstool.
So
Fucking sit in my gaming chair.
Let's pass back.
Sit in my goddamn gaming chair.
Oh shit.
hopefully you'll
Yeah,
be able
that's
to see
BB.
this.
That's BB.
No, it ain't BB. That's my buddy Dylan.
No, he's saying that's me. Like I will fucking fall asleep sitting just like that.
Yep. I've
He
seen it.
fell asleep in a captain's hat with the shoes
First
on.
movie on.
Now, see, I've been at parties before, and they've tried to like. I did get pretty fucked up, and so I was one of the first to fall asleep.
I gotta go get.
So me being the first, go ahead, Tim.
We tased him.
Damn. So we tased him.
See-
That's fucked up.
See, if you know you got somebody at the party that moves around a lot in their sleep, don't draw on them. It's not gonna work because I was one of those people. See, I got so fucked up. I happened to be one of those people that first fucking fell asleep. I woke up the next morning. I was one of the first to wake up, and then people started waking up, and they'd look at me and they go, "Ah, wait a second, what happened? My face is clean." But they drew dicks and all types of shit on my face. But I move so much as I sleep, it rubbed it all off into the fucking couch. So there was nothing fucking left to see. And I was like, bitch, what the fuck you got to see, motherfucker? Hell no. That shit didn't work on me.
Love it.
His buddy of ours that would always fall asleep first, and I'll keep his name private. But so he fell asleep, and he ended up taking this bitch into his room. Right, it was the main. So I'll create context. It was a college house to where 3 different people rented it out, and he ended up taking this chick into his room after a party. But he fell asleep first. So we all had a problem with the fact that he wouldn't stay out partying with us. Right? So another buddy of ours, we'll call him Denny. And he army crawled into his room with the fucking pocket knife that he got from another friend of ours named Rico. Right? We confiscated. This is the part where I was in charge. All right? Charles is not in charge. And I'll take that to the grave. Okay, so he got this knife from fucking Rico. I confiscated all the knives. He got it from Rico. He army crawled into this room, opened the door just a crack to let him in. Army crawled in and fucking found this motherfucker's foot with a pocket knife and just poked it. Right? So he jolted awake. What the fuck's going on? Everything else, you know. And he waited for him to lay back down. Nothing's wrong. Crawled back out. So then my other buddy came out and he started just fucking like he got his own pocket knife and shit. And he's just fucking poked him with it. So that's the story about why Charles is not in charge.
Right.
People get stabbed. So then the next morning, I don't know, Thor, have you ever done have you ever had smelling salts?
I never tried them, but I've seen people do them, and it's like, damn. So
Thor,
yeah. So
We're drinking Tim.
I don't want to interrupt you with us three, but I mean, with you,
Freezers.
I do want to kind of hit on that as well.
100 proof.
Okay, so
Will you-
10 more proof.
We'll elaborate on what we just did.
I was about to be like,
So,
So you don't want this shit. You don't want this shit warm.
before we get started, what he just last said, he was talking about smelling salts. Have any of us done smelling salts before.
Yeah, boy, I fucking love some fucking smelling salts. You fucking hit that shit, you're like, ooh, let's hit that shit.
Personally,
I've
I've
never
never
done.
done.
I'll bring some.
Yes.
next-
I'm
not-
all right, next podcast, I'm bringing some. That way we can see how everybody
Bro, I
reacts.
still gotta have a fucking job at the end of the day. Like,
No. Smelling salts are good.
Oh yeah, smelling salt. All it is ammonia.
It's gonna hit you when it hits you, but
and
Yeah,
my
it-
boss is still
what it
fucking
does-
watch this podcast.
What it does is
it's
like,
not bad. It's not bad.
yeah, no, all it is it's ammonia salts. Or what it is, like if you've ever watched like the Joe Rogan podcast, and they're like,
Yeah.
oh, this like the most powerful smelling salts in the world. That's from Juji Mufu. I actually just referenced him earlier on the Weights with Waylon. Like if I wanted anybody on if I had a podcast, I would want like Juji Mufu,
Hey,
which he made
Timmy.
the world's most powerful smelling salts.
Right.
And like every time, like when you see on Joe Rogan's podcast, they take a little sniff and they're just like, like
Yeah.
that shit's intense.
Timmy, you can thank Uncle D for this.
Oh hell yeah!
You can thank Uncle D for this. This is Uncle D and K Wag.
So to hit on smelling salts, like that's something I haven't done before, but I would be willing to. Like
Next week, it will be here. I will make sure I
I gotta
have some.
snort something.
you smell. Smell is probably the best way.
You just, it's a
don't
little
snort.
bottle. Now, okay.
Is it going up my
Here's-
nose?
Here's the preference.
Yes.
Would you like just normal or spearmint? Would you like a nice little good smell to it?
Is
Or
it
do
going
you
up
just-
my nose?
or
Like,
do-
am I
no,
snorting
no,
it
no.
like fucking cocaine?
What it is
You're
it's okay.
smelling. That's all it is. It's
So it
smelling, not
has the
snorting.
salts, right? And then it has ammonia soaked in it. And so what you do is you take there's a little cotton ball in there. And you get that cotton ball and you wet it just a little bit. You throw it in there. And then it gets everything wet. And you kind of mix it up. Open that motherfucker up and you give it a now they do have
So
the
we're
ones.
huffing.
I've seen like people
Yeah,
break
it's like
it.
you're huffing. Now okay, now there is ones where you like crack.
Yeah, I've seen
And
that.
then you like, and now that's like a one-time use. But if you get the little bottles where you can wet the little sponge that's in there, the little cotton ball in there, you wet it up, you put it in there, you can shake it up, and then you just like, and what it does is it like, all right here, it like just like puts goosebumps on you and makes you where you're like, yeah, like it's like
It wakes
almost
you
like
up.
an adrenaline pump.
Yeah.
So what it does is when you smell that adrenaline salt,
I
it's
gotta be
just-
careful with that.
That's what it is.
I got
It's-
high blood pressure.
it's like to get you
So Thor,
to be a good man and to have to be the man that you want to be. You want to suffer. When you
Yep.
suffer, it increases your testosterone. When you increase your testosterone, it enables you to be more of a man.
All right. Before we continue, he said something. I want to let him finish.
Yes, go ahead, Tim.
so I will say this: if you're gonna do smelling salts, I fucking want to be there.
You're gonna be back next week.
I'm down. Yeah.
Just
So
We're doing another episode next weekend.
How much is your plane ticket?
Right.
about fucking $300, but
Damn,
$300 just from Iowa?
Yeah, they're not cheap anymore.
Bro, you better get a rental car and fucking drive, bro.
No, bro, it went up like rent. Flights went up like rent.
Yeah,
All right,
but-
let's take this shit
Okay,
before
okay,
it fucking gets. Let's
okay,
take this shit before it gets cold.
But
or before it gets warm.
put into this consideration, how much does it cost for you to get a rental?
So you gotta explain it to Tim. He's our guest. He doesn't
Would it
know.
be cheaper for you to get
I
a
already
rental or
explained
a,
to
or a flight?
Tim. Tim already knows what we're doing. Tim, you know what we're doing.
that's moonshine, baby. That's what's up.
So thank you, Uncle D, and thank you, Uncle K Wag.
Yes.
I don't have any
Oh,
moonshine.
salud.
Us.
But anyway,
Yes.
I'll pay half for my flight, but I want to be there for the smelling salts.
It grabs you. Yeah.
Yeah, it gets you. It gets you, baby.
Yeah.
That's what's up. It's like
Promise you don't want that shit warm.
No.
That was
Thing-
drinking smelling sauce.
Promise you don't want that shit
I'm
warm.
ready to deadlift about 350 pounds.
I got you a surprise. You want a surprise that no one's expecting? It has only been on the podcast one time. You want the surprise?
Oh,
Well, man,
You want to wait?
oh, wait a
we gotta
minute.
go use the bathroom, but yeah.
Oh, you're finally gonna go take a
Fucking
code yellow.
finally, damn.
You're gonna go take code yellow.
Oh shit! Well, yeah.
Go.
All right, so
Is that what you call it, code yellow?
I'm gonna explain what we're about to take, but you're taking the code yellow.
Code yellow. Is that what we're calling it?
Code yellow.
I love code yellow.
Code
I
yellow.
looked at him earlier. I said,
I'm glad you said it. We never had that word. Code yellow. I love
Code
it.
yellow is gonna be the new thing.
Brown here.
I gotta take a. Nah, I don't think we ever had a code brown.
I've taken a
hope
code
not.
brown on the podcast.
I believe it. You've been gone for like 20 minutes at one point. Yeah.
Well, that's just because I
Not-
scrolled
not
through
during this
Facebook.
episode.
That's just a man. That's man.
That's probably my
that's a
test.
man thing.
That's
bro.
probably part of my test that helped me pass.
That's
Because
after
you went away and I was like, all right, so what we got to do is.
That's normally after the podcast. He's like,
So you
Go
get
on.
to have a one-on-one with me.
go for it.
You get to have a one-on-one with me.
Yeah, boy.
All right. So, hey Timmy,
Damn it. What?
we had a guy from Switzerland on. I'm gonna take this bottle away. This mason jar is not gonna see the day of light.
So wait, you're not putting that into the infinity bottle?
No, she's going in there.
The rest of it?
No.
I was about to say, are we not getting
I've
another one?
had this for a couple years
So
Oh,
I
it's
will
been sitting and aging.
in the freezer. It doesn't age in the freezer.
That's the funny part is I was sitting there and when you took the fucking rusted fucking cap off, I was sitting there and looking at the cap and I was looking at fucking Hunter being like,
You want me to show you something? You want me to learn you something today? On proof and alcohol? You want to know how this is 100 proof? You know how alcohol works?
well, the highest moonshot I've had is 140 proof. So what's up?
Timmy, you know how alcohol works?
Yeah, no, I know how it works, man.
So boom. Glass. We're fucking
Shake it.
vertical right now, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Shake that shit.
We're vertical right now. You see how I'm slowly shaking that shit? Alright. So you see how there's no bubbles in that bullshit? There's nothing going on in that bullshit.
That's high proof. That'll melt fucking 5 inches of
Watch
ice.
how they dissipate. Yeah, them bubbles start dissipating real quick, fast and in a hurry. It looks cloudy. That's because it's been in the freezer.
Yeah, no, it's just because you see all the bubbles like move together.
This is a high proof alcohol.
Yeah.
It depends on the proof.
Like I
of
said, the highest
alcohol.
I've had is 100 proof
Low,
cherry
low,
moonshot.
low proof. Let me grab a
takes
low
a-
proof.
Takes a while for it. But Thor,
Yeah.
I'll be there. You guys pay half for it. I'll be there for it. The smelling
Alright.
salts episode.
So we got Revel Stoke.
That's a moonshine?
This is not a moonshine.
Concept.
This is a pecan flavored whiskey. This is like an 80 proof whiskey. The bubbles are going to dissipate slow. It's going to go cloudy. This whiskey is going to go super cloudy.
Was that 60 or 50?
You see how it turned like a bright yellow? So that went from like pickle juice.
Hey, watch the mason jar.
See how cloudy that is? You can see the sugars inside of that. It's still dissipating. It is not going to go back to its clear color.
Yeah, because that's just straight moonshine. There's no type of flavoring. No, it's just.
That doesn't matter.
But I'm just saying, like that's.
I can make you.
There's no sugars
I
into it.
can make you 100 proof moonshine, whatever flavor you want it. Absolutely.
So
I can
with
do it.
moonshine,
I know how to
moonshine.
do it. I know people that have stills. I can make you whatever the fuck you want to. Hunter's been a test guinea. We've watched the process. I've helped mash in. He's
Get
helped
him to
mash.
make 180.
He's helped mash it. You don't. 180 is
No, do it.
no.
Do it.
You don't want.
you-
No.
You talking about you want to do something? Do some 180.
You don't want
because
one-
I've had 140.
No, you
You're
don't
talking about some
need-
100, bitch. I ain't
Okay.
had no damn 180.
No.
Let's try some 180 because that's what I've heard about. But
Listen to this shit.
So,
So you
I
get
can-
to talk about this. So we talked about Sugar Shine. We talked about Sugar Shine earlier. So we're gonna talk about some alcohol. You talk about Sugar Shine.
Yeah.
Sugar Shine is cut with Everclear. Everclear has a label on the fucking bottle. Again, Everclear has a label on it that says not for personal consumption.
oh yeah, you do
Literally.
not drink that straight.
I've drank it straight.
No.
I have too.
I've tried it. It will make your mouth fucking go numb.
I've taken a double shot of it at one
No.
point in time.
I chugged a fucking bottle.
From the Skullhead vodka that I was talking about earlier,
I
Tim.
chugged a fuck. Hunter was there when
That
I
double
fuck-
shot.
He's
that
not competing,
big-ass
he's just
fat
saying what he's
skull
done,
glass,
yeah.
I had
Hunter-
that full of fucking Everclear.
Hunter
That-
was there when I fucking turned a bottle of Everclear up. You do not fuck with BB when it comes to liquor. BB will outdrink you in liquor 100% every single time. I'm a small stature guy.
I will
But
say,
I-
BB.
I have.
I want to hear this.
What
I'm
did he
talking
just say?
shit, but you ain't pouring.
He's not want to hear it. He's not want to hear it.
Hey,
BB, you cannot outdrink BB in a liquor game.
Oh, don't fucking do that shit to me, BB.
Let BB pick the fucking liquor.
Time.
Let BB pick the fucking liquor. I can outdrink you
So
in
here's-
tequila all night long. I can outdrink you in fucking whiskey
Let me
all
bring
night
it.
long. You throw vodka in, you're gonna make me throw up 100%.
Let me bring a fucking
cannot
Rick
do
and
it.
Morty game and let's play that.
I'm
And-
down
and
with
let's
this.
turn it
You
into a
play
drinking
me in
game.
a high-low game.
This fucking table is big enough. We
You-
can set a fucking
you-
game up
I'm
right
down
here.
with this.
Turn it
You-
into a drinking game. Look at comments.
Before you choose your game, you play me in my game.
Hang on, BB.
That's your true.
Wait,
You
Alright.
pick
that's
the
your
week,
true
we'll
fashion.
do it. You
Alright.
pick the week, we'll do it.
Next week or
Alright.
tonight. We'll fucking do it
What?
tonight.
And
That's,
tonight?
that's different. We got to start from scratch.
we gotta start from scratch.
Right.
Hunter already knows how that's going.
Timmy, he
Chicken
said,
scratch.
hang on. I want to hear what he has to say.
Hang
Go
on,
ahead, Tim.
BB. I'll get you shits. I'll get you shits some fucking Third Street. And
Third Street.
we'll go fucking shot for shot. Third Street, Memphis. I got some guys down there that would like make some shit that will melt through 6 inches of ice.
Bro, my dog is from Third Street. Let's
Hunter
go.
will tell you. Hunter has watched me drink a many a men under the table. A lot bigger than me.
My dog, who is
My first experience of drinking someone under the table was BB.
I mean,
My first experience with liquor, like to drink someone under the table, was BB. How old are you?
yeah.
I am 20 years old. Bet you can't chug that bottle of Jack Daniels for 20
Turned it
fucking
up.
seconds. BB drank over half a bottle of fucking Jack, and they told me to stop.
Yeah.
BB wasn't done. They said, BB,
I mean,
you gotta stop.
I want to say you will drink any of people who are on the podcast at this very moment under the table. and
My
so
liquor,
on.
my liquor tolerance is low right now.
but you get where it
Nobody
comes
has
from,
still
like,
told us a
low.
recommendation
From then
for
on,
next
yes.
week's
It is
fucking
low.
liquor. So how about you fucking get on that, please?
I switched over to a beer drinker. I'm
It
a
took
straight
forever.
up fucking.
Forever.
I'm a fucking straight up beer slinger. You can tell that now.
It took forever.
Am
but
I not
yes.
a beer fucking slinger now? I don't know if I can outdrink someone in liquor.
He
I
reminds me-
did your Uncle Justin in fuck.
Who?
I did his Uncle Justin
Who?
You know
His.
Uncle Justin.
Okay.
I did his
Yeah.
Uncle Justin in fucking vodka, and I threw up after a couple of shots. I'm not a vodka guy. You throw some whiskey at me, you throw some tequila at me, it's a different story. I had told Justin, and you were the witness of it. I said, Justin, I want, and I'd called out my tequila that I told Justin I wanted. I said, I want Hornitos Lime Shot. Like, that's my fucking tequila.
I can do.
Me and Justin have went shot for shot on tequila. And Justin was like, well, I want this. Well, bro, me and Hunter had done drank. We had polished off a couple of bottles that we had already had on hand of whiskey.
Right.
I'm not a people getter at all. People made me nervous. A group of people made me nervous.
Okay, this.
Yeah.
It was my son's fucking second birthday that this shit happened. And I flat out, I brought Hunter in. They were making mixed drinks. Me and Hunter wanted nothing to do with them clear mixed drinks.
No.
Me and Hunter flat out said, we want nothing to do with that bullshit. We were offered those mixed drinks. I want nothing to do with it. Me and Hunter walk inside, and I said, I got this, I got that, I got that. And I said, I got this, I got this, I got that. And we're going to mix this with this and this and that. And Hunter was like, all right, bet. And
Is what it
we
is.
only polished off one of those bottles. We had polished off a straight up bourbon that day.
Yeah.
And then they were like, boom, we're switching to clear. Me and Hunter were like, what? And so I went head to head on fucking, now beginner's luck. That's a fucking thing.
Yeah.
So we played high-low, and I was like, I'll go first against the newbie. And Hunter's like, yeah, well, you know, it was going to be one of us. Like, one of us were going to go heads up. And I played heads up, and he was like, I want to go shot for shot on vodka. Explain the rules and everything. Well, anyways, I threw up on vodka. I have no shame in my game. I threw up on vodka. And he was like, so Justin's uncle, your uncle, Justin, said, like, BB just forfeited. And Hunter was like, no.
Until he calls it, yeah.
He was like, he'll call it when he gives up. And he was like, no, he threw up. And
Matter.
Hunter's like, no, that's not how that game works.
You intake more after that.
That's not how. That's
the
not.
game is still going.
That's
Unless
not how
you
BB.
have-
That's not how BB works.
Unless you
I
have,
will-
If you go to sleep, that's when it's over.
unless you have
I
two or
will-
three people that call it, it's
I will
not over.
absolutely throw up to the side,
Yeah.
and we'll be like, fucking go. And I throw people off for that. Is I will fucking throw up my alcohol, and Hunter will tell you 100% of the time,
Bounce
I'm
back.
coming back. Do not count me out. I can throw up every single round.
I'm back.
I'm back.
So,
I drank it.
let's go ahead and say it. Since the audience is not very expressive tonight, here pretty soon, I guess we'll have to all come to a conclusion what next week's drink is going to be.
It's getting there, yeah.
Because the audience isn't very,
Yeah.
you know, I asked, hey, what do we need to drink next week? So, you know, I have a good idea of what we could do, you know, that's very
wanna give
expressive
your
and could be
idea?
very different.
You
But,
wanna-
you know, y'all have some ideas
You
too.
want to give your idea?
Absinthe, obviously. Absinthe is a fucking obvious.
I would love,
Awesome.
I would
So
love to do
you're
an episode
wanting to
of it.
refill that clear bottle.
I mean,
We need
give
to.
it a little bit of a different color, but also a new experience for you two. Because I've experienced it, and it's different than regular liquor. When you have wormwood with absinthe,
What absinthe are we talking about?
okay. So
Are
what
we
it-
talking about straight
it's
up?
It's that absinthe that you see Vincent Van Gogh on. And it looks all trippy and stuff.
So you want to go trippy absinthe?
Well, I mean, that's what you're going to kind of get, but it's not going to be like that trippy.
American style, you don't
It's not,
have it.
yeah, it's not
anymore.
going to be European style, but the American style, it's going to have like it's It's just gonna have like Vincent Van Gogh. It's gonna have the little spoon sugar with the little spoon thing where you put the sugar cube on it and stuff. But if y'all want to do that
Can I
next week,
still
we
pass a
could.
drug test in my job?
Yes, you can. Because
Absolutely.
it is only alcohol. The
Like I
wormwood
said,
doesn't pick up.
like
That's
I
all he's
said,
worried
my
about.
bosses watch this podcast. If you truly realize,
Wormwood isn't one of those things that really show up. They probably have to do like a spinal test. What I'm saying is,
yeah, I don't consult.
okay. So if because I've had experience with hallucinogenics. I'm not gonna
so
lie.
I pulled one special bottle.
Yeah.
This next bottle, speaking of the bosses, I work for a company that is Swiss owned.
Were you saying we should make next week?
Hold on, no,
Yes.
no, don't ask about what next week's going to be.
I get where it's getting from.
We're talking
Yeah.
about right now.
Right now.
We're talking
Okay.
about right now.
Right now.
I have something up my hand, up my sleeve.
So you're telling me you're bringing a third bottle out?
I'm bringing a third bottle out.
Yeah, I know where it's getting from.
I'm about to piss myself.
I got a third
Oh, shit.
bottle that can only be bought in Switzerland. And I only bring this bottle out on special occasions.
Yeah.
It has only been brought out.
Special, y'all. Come on. Y'all
It
need
is-
to start
It
flowing
has
in.
only been brought out in one podcast. It has been tried in Aftercast to where I let somebody try it. I'm going to bring it out in a podcast.
In Two Drunks fashion.
Oh.
Two Drunks fashion. Now 3.
Have you ever had Jägermeister?
Answer this honestly, yes. Do you like Jägermeister? Is what he's getting at.
Have you ever had
The first time
Jägermeister?
I had Jaeger bombs, I went to jail.
So we're not doing a Jaeger bomb.
Fair to
No,
say,
but
you,
still, the first time I ever had.
Do you like the taste of black licorice?
fair to say
I
you
do
have had
not.
I don't
Jägermeister.
mind it. I always
I don't
grew up.
like
I
it.
always grew. Yeah, it's
Nah.
not a favorable taste, but I grew up eating Twizzlers.
You're about to have
Oh,
something
you're
that
them,
fucking
okay.
blows your mind.
So black licorice isn't a mystery to me.
All right,
So it's
that's
like-
fair, yeah.
You're
Yeah,
about to
like-
have something that blows your mind. This is the Swiss equivalent of Jägermeister.
We got a very special guest tonight, guys.
So I will say this: I've never liked Jägermeister. Never.
The
But-
bottle
Have you ever had a
is
Jaeger bomb?
Appenzeller. Appenzeller.
Get with this, yes.
All right.
Let me see the. Let me see.
You'll
the-
get
let
to
me
see it after I pour it.
Okay. Okay. Well,
Okay.
first,
Yeah, you do you.
This bottle is a very special bottle. Hunter will tell you I've savored this bottle. This bottle has been sitting in the freezer.
If you know, you know. We have done an episode on this before.
This is going to be a shot.
Yes. Ooh. Been a minute, yeah.
This will not go in the whiskey bottle.
No, it's
Absolutely, it will not go in the whiskey bottle. This is a novelty bottle.
Demi, I hate that you're not able to try it right now, but you will be able to. We will hold this around, yes.
Minty
All right,
fresh.
That is a fact. We will hold
He
on to
will
this bottle.
get
Yes.
to try this bottle.
Yeah.
This bottle is still
It'll be around.
at a level that I can let people try it.
BB will tell you.
I
he
hold
only-
this bottle
yes.
near and dear to my heart.
Yep.
This bottle does not get drank very often. This is a BB thinks about it, and I let certain people try it that I want to try it.
Which this episode was perfect. Yeah.
The 2 drunks in a bottle, now 3 drunks in a bottle, do not decide when this bottle gets brought out. BB decides when this bottle gets brought out 100% alone.
Special occasions.
It
yeah.
gets into my freezer and I forget about it. and I have to remember this bottle was a thing.
So shout out to Manuel.
Shout out to Manuel. Manuel is from Switzerland. We had him on a podcast. It was a very, very, very watched podcast. He was one of our top views on podcast. We're going to continue to grow this thing, but Manuel from Switzerland, you gave me a bottle that is a novelty here in the United States.
Shout out to me, Manuel.
And you compared this bottle to Jaeger.
And I hated Jaeger, but I love
Jaeger
this
is
bottle.
a super thick. Jaeger is a super thick alcohol, and this is a super thin alcohol.
But he said Jaeger.
It's what you call the head on it.
All right.
So
What the
try
head
this
is,
alcohol.
The viscosity of it runs down the fucking.
So you said this is going to be a shot.
This is going to be a shot. You're trying this as a shot. And this is a special shot. So take this shot into consideration. Take all your flavor profile.
Don't.
I do not give this shot out.
It smells better than fucking.
You're a special.
You
You're a
want?
special
Sip it
person.
down.
To
First
get,
shout out. Have
You're-
you
you-
had a liquid cocaine?
Oh,
I don't
yes.
care for coconut.
I do. Yeah, I love
No,
liquid.
no coconut.
No,
It's just peppermint and
no,
Jägermeister.
liquid coconut has.
No, liquid cocaine.
Oh, liquid. I was thinking liquid
Yeah,
marijuana.
All it is.
Liquid marijuana is
Yeah,
what
no,
I'm
no, I
saying,
know
yeah.
what you're talking about. But all it is you take a little bit of like Jaeger,
Yeah.
and then you on top you do like peppermint schnapps.
All right, so listen to this. This is only able to be bought in Switzerland. I have a special bottle that was imported from Switzerland. This is probably the only time that you will get to have this bottle. I do not bring this bottle out.
No.
It has only been brought out on one podcast.
Yeah.
I will let guests have this as a novelty. You have to be a very special guest for me to let you have this.
Yeah.
This is a me discretion. Hunter will tell you this is a BB discretion. I control who gets to have this alcohol. I'll let you fill the bottle. That's that. We
You can
drank
look at it, yeah.
less than half, and we're at half now. Tell you that is a Swiss bottle.
Dude literally brought it with him.
Look.
Yeah.
Quit. Stays in my fucking freezer.
That's what dude told us. He was like,
No
keep it in
one is
freezer.
allowed to. No one goes into BB's home freezer. You can go in my beer freezer. You can go in my beer fridge. You cannot go in my personal freezer at my house. This sits in my fucking kitchen. Do not touch my Oppenheimer.
Okay, so
Let's
nobody
go.
has still said anything. So what we're gonna do after we take the shot is we're gonna figure out. So I have my drink.
Yep.
Do you have a drink in mind? Maybe for next week.
You're neutral.
No, I get where it's coming from. He's saying,
I'm
do we
just saying,
have
like,
something
I have
in mind?
absinthe in mind. Like absinthe would be a good drink
I-
to have on the show
I like
because
this.
nothing like that would have been.
You know what?
We're not
So-
saying what is next.
No,
We're just
no,
saying,
no,
do we
no.
have it
We'll
in
go-
mind?
Nobody's saying anything, so what we'll do is we'll say something, and maybe that'll get the
We'll go-
audience
I
to
like
entice
this.
themselves.
We'll go next bottle, and you choose it.
Well, that's what I'm saying. We take this shot. I've already got absinthe in mind.
We're
As we
doing
take the
absinthe
shot. You
this
think you? Oh,
Is
so,
that-
so it's already decided. Absinthe.
I get,
We'll discuss it.
I get what he's saying.
I mean,
like,
that's what I'm saying. You know, like that's my idea.
Take
So
your shot.
as we take our shot,
I love that.
he'll
Yeah.
have his idea.
Yeah.
You'll have your idea, and then what we'll do
Personally.
maybe to
Yeah.
who is the guest? I'm late. This is
El
El
Polly.
Polly. Y'all
Discord,
know them?
Discord community.
El
yeah.
Polly.
Okay.
So the guest is Timmy, who's waiting patiently.
Holy shit! His fucking face is
Bro,
like
he
is like got
he
some
is-
fucking Wario fucking Waluigi
No,
looks going on.
he's
Like,
just,
I wonder how long he's been sitting there like that.
He's just
yeah.
ready to fucking
you son of a
talk.
bitch! You better fucking come on.
He's just fucking ready.
He's like, after that
He's
shot,
just
it's
fucking.
just-
He's just
How
fucking
about this?
ready
How about
to
this?
talk.
Timmy, do you have something to say?
yeah.
Timmy, we have left you out so much in this fucking podcast.
That's why I'm
bro.
saying you look like you have something to say. Go ahead and say what you got to say if you need to. I mean, like, we're always here for you, brother.
I'm interested in this shot.
You're ready for this shot.
Okay. So how about this?
Hold on. Are you wondering if I'll have this novelty shot for you when you
We
come?
will.
Well, maybe.
I will absolutely have this.
We'll
I
save
do
you.
not let people try this.
If not, we will have something special for you.
No,
Indeed.
no,
Anything
there-
that you
no.
require and acquire, we
No.
will have it.
We will have this.
There is absolutely no doubt this bottle will not be pulled out again this year.
Manuel told us.
Until
Keep
New
it.
Year's, if he shows up.
Yeah.
And that's
exactly.
the only time this bottle will be pulled out.
Yeah.
I
Special occasions.
cherish this bottle. He will tell you, I'm normally a guy that I just want the bottle, but this bottle, I want the fucking liquor. Because
Special.
it is only sold in one country, and you can't buy it online.
Yeah, that's like how I would like to get
Eh.
the fucking absinthe. I'd like to get absinthe from another fucking country where it's glowing green.
You can't
Oh,
fucking ship
man.
it. You,
It's fucking hard.
we made
fucking hard.
no, we made a fucking deal with a we made a fucking deal with a Canadian. And he was like, I'm gonna buy you something that you can only buy in Canada.
No. Say what you were gonna say because I would have said the same fucking thing. Go
We
ahead.
can
Yeah,
only
you got this.
buy
Go ahead and
We
say
can-
Canadian.
we can
Because I would
only-
have said the same fucking
We
thing.
can only buy you something that is sold in Canada. But we can only buy you something that is bought in Canada. Me and Hunter made him a deal. And we said, all right, I tell you what,
Special occasions only.
you're going to buy us something that is only bought in a certain country, and you're going to ship it to us. And so what we'll do is we will buy your webcam.
Yeah.
So me and Hunter picked a webcam for this guy that was 4K quality.
We tried. I don't know if it
We
was.
picked a decent webcam.
Yeah.
It was about $100 webcam that we had chose.
Yeah. 100%.
And
Yeah.
he said he was going to ship us a bottle from Canada.
We did not expect that.
Well, Canada decided that he could not ship liquor across Canada lines without a liquor permit. We would have to have a liquor distributor to pick up the liquor and
That was
be able
what-
to sell it.
That was what liquor though?
It was a Canadian liquor. It
Okay.
was
Here's-
it was
here's
a
gonna bring
I was
it
gonna
whiskey.
say if you're gonna get actual absinthe,
No, it wasn't
That's
absinthe. It
gonna
wasn't
be-
it wasn't absinthe.
No.
It was a Canadian liquor. But he couldn't
We'd have
ship
to reach
it.
out.
He could not ship it. He tried multiple times.
We can reach out. We can let you know.
Anyways,
try to see.
you have to be careful.
Yeah.
You have to be careful.
That's because there's
That's why he's talking quiet. Yeah.
yeah. That's what I was gonna say. Is there's a
So
level,
let's go ahead and
there's a
try.
level we
Let's
might
go
be
ahead
able
and
to
do.
try this shot, and we'll talk about it after the podcast. We're gonna bring the camera out, and we're gonna go ahead and do a vlog style around the fire.
Where's yours? Do you
Tim-
do you have any other type of liquor that you can
Love
throw
that.
in, or
I
do you
love
only
that.
have Buffalo Trace?
That's fine, man. That's fine, man.
That's fine.
Cheers with us, man.
Cheers with us, bro. Go. Salud.
Skull.
Salute.
Oh, as smooth as I remember.
So smooth. Does not have that black licorice taste
No.
at all.
No.
Smooth, but damn.
Remember, we're saving you a glass of this. We got you.
You get this on New Year's Eve.
Yes.
You get throw down with us.
You're going to
We had a
remember this
third
flavor.
drunk. You're here on New Year's
That
Eve.
is way better than Jaeger.
Yes.
Yes,
I
That is way better.
absolutely.
I cannot stand Jaeger.
It doesn't have that
I love
thick,
that.
It has a way bigger bite than Jaeger, but
does.
once you get past that little bite,
but
it's
it doesn't.
like
It doesn't have that thick, syrupy
yes.
taste that Jaeger does if you
Yes.
take
Yes.
a straight
Like
fucking
I really
thing
wish
of
I
it.
had a little bit of Red Bull to throw.
To
with it.
me, it doesn't have the black licorice
Yeah.
at all. It has the grain that they use.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a real fucking like grassy taste to me. It's not a wheat taste, it's a grassy taste.
El Polly,
better.
I don't think that I'm the guest anymore, but I
Let him go, yeah.
in a way, I guess Tim would be the guest.
No,
but
Tim absolutely is the guest of this podcast.
Yeah.
I love
because-
this. Let
El-
both of them. Let both of them give their own perspective. So he gave his. Let's let Timmy. Oh, I love this. Would you consider? I love that, the heart. Yeah.
Because I've been doing this like the whole fucking time. I'm like, that's like me giving him hugs because he's like right above me. So like,
I'll give
All right.
you one
All right.
too.
So what's your answer? Yeah. You're the guest, right? Is that going to be your answer?
Timmy, you really have been awesome this entire podcast. I want to give you a shout out and,
Yes.
and tell you you've been a good sport. You chose this. I also want to throw that out there at the same time you chose this. You wanted
Yes.
this to happen. We just so happened to finally sign him on as a third drunk. He is deserving as a third drunk.
Yeah.
He sets our personalities off, but bro, this was supposed to be your podcast. I love you to death. You know that. Your little girl is my fucking niece. My kid is your fucking nephew. Like you get where that's getting at. Like I love your kid, you love my kid. We're fucking brothers.
Hey.
100%.
Hey Tim, do you have time next week, Saturday? Because I would like to have you here next week as well.
You want him
Because I don't want you to feel like you haven't been really included. Because if you're included next week, then that
so you
you
want to
know,
make up for this week.
yeah. Because I don't want him to feel like he's been left out at all. Because like I think it's been different for us. Like especially for me, because this is my second one, and I haven't been used to seeing somebody up on the screen and everything. So
Yeah.
if you would like to be here next week, I would say it'd be fine with me because I've enjoyed your company.
So that's your guess next week. You want to have Tim back.
I would not mind at all. And if you can find absinthe because we'll have absinthe here.
We got what we're trying to schedule. What the squad as our next one?
Next week's a hard one.
Yeah, I do want to kind of give transparency.
We have got to reach out to the entire squad and get the squad on, which
Yeah.
will be the last Two Drunks in a Bottle podcast. I at least want that. I want the last Two Drunks in a Bottle podcast to be with the squad. Because he automatically gets thrown into
Yes.
the squad. Like he automatically gets squad tags. It's a rough one, 100%.
I do like having all of us here. Like it's definitely a different piece to it. I guess is the best way to say it. It's like we're not used to having 4 people. All right, 3 people here, like 3 as a in-person guest versus having somebody online. That's new to us.
I've got questions.
Yeah,
now.
exactly. Yeah.
Timmy, how did you
Appreciate
think that this podcast went, and what could we have done better? So, how did this podcast go, and how do you think it could have went better? BB is not given the last question. The last question is always up to my discretion, and you wanted to go fucking 3-4 hours. What are we sitting at right now?
We're at almost 10 o'clock.
I can tell you, almost 4 hours. We're 15 minutes from 4 hours.
He
so-
wanted it. He's getting it.
I love that. Like
Last
that's
time
a-
we were almost 3
So
hours.
I'll give
loyal
you
guest.
3 questions. How did the podcast? Do you feel like it went tonight? How did you feel about the new drunk going on? And I'll ask my 3rd question last, so everybody gets to answer that question.
I'll let Timmy go. Yeah.
So I felt like it went great. I loved being involved. You'll have to repeat your second question.
Do you want the podcast next week? You being re-invited? Do you want that podcast to be more involved with you?
Yes, I would enjoy your company, Tim. Most definitely.
We have loved it so far.
Or do you want to continue to be on the sideline? Like, do you enjoy being here and being able to just give your input? I'm willing to let you have your input 100%.
That's something we're working on. Is like Discord. If you
I
want to
love
join us?
input.
Yeah.
I'd love you just to be able to hop into, like, you not even being a guest. I want people to be able to join into my chat, but I want you to be limited to where I get to decide who I want to bring up.
Yeah.
So you go into a waiting VC, just how we did you tonight, to where I told you go into waiting and I bring you up. I would love to continue that format to where, like, bro, you want to join Two Drunks in a Bottle? I'm flattered. I'm absolutely flattered for you to join Two Drunks in a Bottle.
Yeah.
We're about to be 3 drunks. We're going to redo that intro, but I would love for you to be a part of it and you join the fucking waiting room and we bring up people one by one and get to hear their inputs. The squad is a whole nother monster. I created them.
I'll stay being the one that gives you like hugs and shit. Like I'll be like, hey.
You haven't. When I say the squad is another fucking monster, I mean I have so many people. Hunter has so many people that stand behind us.
Like the Brady Bunch.
I mean, that's what I
It's
like.
just about like the Brady Bunch.
That's what I
We
like
have
about.
so many people that stand behind us in the squad, and you wouldn't believe how many people, as me being us being as small as we are, that we support. That we're like, throw that fucking name out there, bro.
Hey, can I give a quick compliment to Tim?
Yeah.
Okay, so have you ever watched Supernatural?
Ooh, that's a good
Of
show.
course, brother. Hang on.
You ever seen Loki?
2 seconds.
Oh fuck yeah!
Damn.
Hell yeah, bro!
Fuck
That's what I'm
yeah.
fucking talking. Okay, dude, you look like the bearded version of fucking Loki. That's
Oh.
fucking amazing, bro. Dude, that you have that fucking tattoo. You know exactly what the fuck I'm
Oh.
talking. You're like the fucking bearded version of fucking Loki. You fucking motherfucker.
I did not catch
Does
that.
he not look
Yes.
like it though? Like the bearded version. Just
Yes.
imagine, take the beard off of him, and he looks like Loki. But
So-
you put the beard on him, like
I've watched
he looks
all
better as
these
a bearded
seasons.
version.
Yes.
So
I've
Tim,
watched all the seasons. I love
Tim,
that.
100%.
Never would have saw
We
it.
could
man.
have you back
Love
next
you.
week and we can tell more of your story. Now that he will have like more of his adrenaline taken off of him and he knows he's 3rd drunk. At this point, he knows he's 3rd drunk.
I hope he don't take any adrenaline off. I want to keep that.
I'm used
Well,
to the
no,
I'm used to the monitors now
well,
too, so
we-
now I
we-
see you. So
we-
like,
So
no,
we
yeah.
we kept it to where we kept it a secret. We knew he was gonna be third drunk. We knew the entire episode.
Yeah.
We like we needed a
Yeah.
little more to say like, bro, you locked in,
We need history, yeah.
and he locked in. So next week we could have Tim back on and could have a more personable conversation with just Tim, and we could all 3 have conversation
So-
with just Tim.
so would you like to come back next week, Tim?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, I'm down too. I mean, obviously I'm gonna be here, but
As full transparency with our people or whatnot, we did talk about having like an interview process. Is that something that we are going to put on hold with the squad?
So he
I
said
do want to
next.
say that
He
with the
said
squad.
next week. So give it 2 weeks before you come on as third drunk, like officially.
I did mention we are going to talk about the squad.
We are going to finish out next week as 2 drunks in a bottle, and we're going to let the squad that we're a part of, that you will get
to me.
automatic tags.
So will I still be here next week, or would you like?
You,
Would you like one more week to be freed up? To be...
we're gonna spend one more week next weekend as 2 drunks, and then the following week, or we'll let you know the next scheduled one. We have
so
already.
Tim will be here next week, but I won't.
No, he
Nah.
won't be here next week.
It'll
No.
be just the squad versus us to finish out our
So
2
him
series.
and I won't be here next week.
Next week.
Unless,
Okay.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
You're okay with that?
Of course.
As long as everybody's okay with it.
my
yeah.
podcast, bro.
So
I mean,
we're-
like,
No, this is your podcast at this point. We'll finish out 2 drunk.
no, yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you want to, I mean, yeah, this is y'all saying if y'all want to finish up 2
So
drunks,
we'll finish out 2
y'all
drunk.
need me
Yeah.
out a week. That's fine. I don't care.
So we'll finish
Have
out.
him.
We'll finish out 2 drunks next week with the squad. You'll become part of the squad next week.
Yeah.
We'll go ahead and add you into the squad.
Mm-hmm.
And then we'll fucking be as business as usual.
Yeah. I like it. I'm happy.
So we'll do next week's episode, just us.
Yeah.
We'll do one more week with us 3. We'll take a week off, and then we'll pick up after that. So
That week off, we'll go do something
something will happen.
Yeah. I'm down.
inspirational,
Me and
something
you.
that will inspire for
so-
our next week to come on.
So
I'm
what?
down
Will,
with it, yeah.
So what will happen is there won't be a 2 drunks. I'll go ahead and have you on
The week after
the
next.
Delta BB Unfiltered.
Yes, I love that. I was just about to say that. Like, I would love to have you and him do y'all's
So
episode.
I'll have you on
We'll
the
talk
Delta
about it.
BB
So
Unfiltered.
when will that be?
We'll talk about it after
Yeah.
this.
Okay, that's fine. That's
We'll talk about it after this.
perfectly fine.
If y'all know, y'all know. But yeah, it's a one-on-one podcast.
All right, so I brought multiple liquors out. There's 2 liquors getting poured into the
Ooh.
Infinity bottle tonight.
Yes. So,
Which, in fact, if you pour it into it, I do feel like if we're gonna have
All right.
tres borrachos, which is Spanish for 3 drunks, so if we pour it in there, we should have a slight, tiny little shot of it,
it's definitely going to
just to see how it goes. You know, kind of flip it upside down one time, flip it up, give each one a little bit of shot. Because it seems to be
who is the other?
last week the
Who is the
audience
other?
liked it. What's up?
Who has the other bottle?
be. No, he's looking for Buffalo Trace.
Buffalo Trace.
Yeah.
All right. So what we're gonna do, like he said, what we're gonna do is we're gonna pour a little bit of this.
Ooh.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
Hold on.
that's
Okay.
unexpected.
Plot twist. What?
Yes.
Something's going on.
Wait, are we drinking out of this one?
Yes.
Yeah. Then you pour mine or push mine closer. Yeah.
Pour some of that Buffalo Trace off into it.
Into the glasses.
Oh shit!
Sorry.
No, you good?
Guess it would probably pop if I took the top off.
It might help. I mean, you know.
Yep. Good. Good.
Damn.
All right.
Yeah.
We're gonna bring these glasses towards us. We're gonna push it.
Still enough
Nope.
to throw in there.
Nope. 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 Bring it.
What?
Yeah. Wait.
Do it at the same time.
Who's calling what?
We're. Boom.
All right. Yeah.
Some of that cleared off in it. This is gonna be the roughest shot of the entire night. This is gonna be our ender. Timmy, I'm glad that you were on the podcast tonight.
Oh yeah.
I'm glad that we got to do what we
How
got
about this? How about
to,
this? How about
to do
this?
tonight.
Just to say, since we got two different types of mixers,
Yeah.
we got 7-Up, we got Tropical 7-Up.
You want to
We
give an
got-
option to mix on it? You
I
don't.
mean, that's up to you. And say we got two different types of liquors. I mean,
I'm gonna pick 7-Up.
do it. Go ahead. You're the boss, man. Go ahead. Bring it on out.
So he just gave a saving grace because this would have
He
been a
did.
fucking rough one.
You did?
He gave saving grace, and then we'll give thanks. We'll give shout outs to everyone involved.
Yep.
Everyone involved deserves
That was mine.
thanks.
Cheers.
Oh, this is mine. Okay.
You get a little bit more because your glass is a little bit bigger.
Didn't realize it was mine. Was so close.
You
Alright,
gave it
so,
a look. I was like,
um,
yeah, that's mine.
Delta BB's gonna go first, and thanks. Delta BB always goes first, and thanks of
Who you
everything.
giving yeah.
I want to,
Who
for
you giving
one,
thanks to?
I want to, for one, think
All
about
the damn liquor spilled on the damn table.
there's
So-
quite a bit of liquor spit on.
We're giving thanks to this
We're
part.
giving thanks to
We'll
this
slurp it up.
podcast. We're giving thanks to who I feel like needs to be thanked.
Yeah.
Delta BB gives thanks to people that are in the background that most people don't know are in the background. So for one, I want to give thanks to our special guest, the main person that was involved in this podcast. Thank you, Tim. You were great. Man, buddy, I can't wait to fucking have you on the New
Thank you,
Year's
dears.
fucking podcast. You're going to be here. You're going to get to be involved in the new brand of 3 Drunks, 1 Bottle. That's great. Can't wait to fucking have you. I want to give thanks to our fucking producer, Jess. Thank you. You're getting a t-shirt made. You already know you're getting a t-shirt made. You're my fucking wife. You already know that, like, I asked you to have a t-shirt made that says producer. So anytime you come on camera, it's going to say producer. Amy Games, you've been a top supporter for a long time. I hate the way that things happened, but you will have a t-shirt that fucking says Amy Games. You will never be on camera because you absolutely refuse to be on camera, but you will have a t-shirt that says Amy Games. I want to thank 8th Mile Design for creating every single piece of merch that I have. Your link to your description or the link to your website will be provided in the description below. Thank you, 8th Mile Design, for creating my hats, creating my t-shirts, creating my fucking koozies. Our koozies are about to fucking be made to where me and Hunter have koozies that are going to be used in every single podcast that say Drunk 1, Drunk 2 with the logos and the absolute fucking social medias above. We're adding Drunk 3, so he will have his own koozie. At some point, we have 12 of them to decide what we want to do. Thank you for everyone that won a koozie, a hat, a shirt in the previous winnings, the drawings. Thank you guys. Y'all are going to get your merchandise. I promise you. I know it's been a long minute. We've been promising it. 8th Mile Design, we had to pay 8th Mile Design to create those designs. We sent multiple logos. They're sending us test ones. We're going to decide what logo we want to send out to you guys. It's going to be a 4K logo. We did not have a 4K logo on the back of our t-shirts that we made. You guys are going to have the first 4K logos. You're getting it first. All right, I'm going to pass it off to Drunk number 2 and go ahead and give your shout outs.
I want to give my shout outs to all the audience members. I mean, whether it be from this very episode to all of the other episodes, y'all have always been interactive. Y'all have always been there for us. Any questions that we have asked before, y'all been there. Y'all have always gave y'all's answers. It might not have been the very specific questions that we have asked, but y'all been there for us. Y'all have always added more to it. I also want to give a shout out to our guest as well, especially for this very episode, Timmy. He's been here, the
One of
whole
my
entire
fucking
time.
brothers.
He has been here.
That's a fucking brother, man.
He has been here
I love
the
you, Timmy.
whole entire time. And
I love you, Brand.
We have taken over this podcast. I do kind of want to give that.
Timmy,
The three of us here.
Me and Timmy pick up where we leave off every single time after the end of a conversation. Me and Timmy can
Yes.
go months without talking with each other, but me and Timmy pick up right back where we left off, and it's always a great conversation. I'm so glad that you decided you wanted to be here for the
man.
New Year's special. Like, you don't know how special that is to me. Like, that's a big one for Two Drunks on a Bottle. Like, this past year, I absolutely did not feel good, and I was talked into doing it, and
Yeah.
someone pretty much was like, fucking, you're a bitch. And I was like,
It set it off.
I don't take that lightly. So for me to say that you're welcome on the New Year's, you better fucking be here on New Year's Eve.
Yeah. We would love to have you, and especially if you ask for it. Yeah, you're gonna be here. And it's something that, not even that, like, you're definitely a first to ask for another guest to be on, your podcast episode. We don't normally do that. We always save a episode for a person. So for you, Timmy, to offer up, like, hey, I want him to be here, which being Thor or AKA Lip, we love that. That's awesome for us to introduce another guest for your episode. We love that. And for
go ahead, honey.
so for my, if I'm appreciating everybody, I would, like I said, it's all the people that are interactive with our comments, as well as our guests. But we love that you added another guest in with it. So I think at this time, we would love to hear from our other guest that you invited here.
Give your shout out.
Yeah.
Who do you want to shout out?
Anybody.
Shout out Jamie.
Yeah, anybody that you can think of, whether or not they were here or anybody that you can think of.
Yeah, I'd like to shout out to Jamie,
Which
my lovely
is,
fiance.
yeah.
Like to shout out to my mother, Jenny Montague. I'd love to shout out to my father, Randall Kennan.
You gonna share this with all these people? Be like, yo, I'm part of this now.
Yeah, of course. I'd love to shout out to my mother, Jenny. My nieces, Emma and Bella,
Appreciate that.
and Aranda.
That rando girl being done. Glad it was fun and simple.
My nephew.
Glad it happened without me.
My nephew, Lamar. I'm glad to be here. I'm hope to hear from y'all once again.
We're glad to have you here, man.
Yeah.
Hopefully
Glad
the
to be here.
people that you shouted out are able to like be proud of you and kind of say like
Really,
That was kinda-
the recognition.
that was kind of one of the things with like us growing this is that like even though that like we do what we do and people don't agree with everything that we do, like there's a lot of people that don't agree with us having a drinking podcast.
So
And
I'm glad you said that. Like, I would love to kind of share the experience with our wording on this. It's something that we grew up in high school. It's the saying that we call it fish.
fuck it, shit happens.
Yes, fish.
That's
Fuck
what
it, shit
this
happens.
is.
And we say it a lot between us.
Don't be disappointed.
Okay. Let me make a quick shout out.
Yeah, go for it. Whatever you got, man.
You give it all, dude.
Michael Fish. I love you. I still think about you. You're watching this. I'm here. Waiting to hear from you.
There you go.
I said Fish, so it kind of made me think of somebody. That's name.
Hey, Michael Fish. Right? Michael Fish, we're waiting for you, man. Shout out to you.
This podcast was created to my goal, and it's not his same goal. Is this where me and Hunter differs? Is that my goal of Two Drunks in a Bottle is to cancel culture.
Yeah.
I absolutely hate cancel culture. I hate the Me Too movement. I get political. I keep politicalness off of Two Drunks in a Bottle. You want to go political with BB?
So I do have
Go
one thing
the WB Unfiltered.
before we get too far off, since we're doing shout outs. We have another guest. I do want to say if he has any shout outs that he wants to give.
Go ahead and take that, Hunter.
I'm down. If he wants to have any shout outs that he wants to give, go for
ahead.
it. Yeah.
Go ahead and shout out Alyssa.
Yeah. Anybody.
I'd like to shout out the family got supportive to do this podcast. Alyssa has stuck by me on a lot of things.
Yeah.
The father-in-law that I have that gave me the bottle tonight because I couldn't find any other bottle. But other than that, it's been a pleasure to be here. I love
Pleasure to
it.
have you
You
here.
know, there's can't wait to be there.
Come on,
New Year's
Tim.
Eve.
Raise up that glass.
I'll raise up the bottle, baby.
Hell yeah.
Raise up the bottle. Thank it.
Oh, we're here for you, brother.
Thank you.
Go.
That was good with that. Damn.
Damn. That's not bad.
That was from that? The Infinity bottle?
No.
No.
What was it?
That was a little bit of what the
Oh, the Buffalo Trace.
And
Oh.
yeah.
Oh.
yep.
Good. New Year's special. We will make sure that it is very special
Timmy.
for you, Tim. Whatever
Man.
you want, whatever we want, we will collaborate and we will make sure that it is going to be a wonderful podcast.
Us three will collaborate 100%.
Yes.
I
We
think
may
all four of
have.
us will get together, man.
I'm so glad that you were added in on this. We're 100% going to collaborate.
I'm here 100% of the way.
You're a
brother.
special part of this now. So glad that you're involved. I want Jamie here at some point.
She'll be
My
here.
wife sits here as a producer most
All right.
nights.
I'm gonna call you Thor because that's why I always call you. But after the image, this is me and him conversation.
You read it out loud.
Yeah.
You read it out loud.
Go
I'm the
ahead.
blue one.
No, so these two messages after the image. Go ahead and say it out loud.
Code
the-
11 crew.
No,
No.
okay. After them, the two messages right here. But the pictures, whatever. But go ahead and say
They're
it.
drunk and you good with it?
Where it says, yeah.
I asked if
He texted that to
I
me during
said,
the
Are you good
episode.
with him being third drunk?
This was during the episode, like maybe
Yeah.
10 minutes in.
And
yeah.
he shook his head, and I said,
Yeah.
And that's the new animation.
No,
This
that's
is
not the
for
new animation.
another,
okay.
Yeah, I got where you come from.
We'll have
yeah.
a special animation.
We'll talk about it
100%.
afterward. We
Yeah.
close out. Yeah.
We'll sit about the fire.
Yeah.
We'll sit about the fire.
We're actually going to have a after fire. Like,
We'll have an after fire.
you're not going to run away, right?
I'm not gonna run away.
Okay, yeah.
Tonight I'm 100% three drunk.
I was like, because you take over a community, you deal with a lot.
I absolutely do deal with a lot. You've heard the community to where they were like, your patrol's done this, and you heard the community too that like this person won this. And
Yeah.
So you saw that I put my community on. Like I put my community to the sideline. That's a hard thing for me to do.
It is.
Uh,
I mean, for like a new
I-
photographer, like,
Oh, okay. We might need to get something to wipe this up because
Uh,
it's staining the table.
No, that,
What
that's,
was it that's
no,
staining?
no, that. Don't worry about staining the table.
we'll get
I have
it.
That
Yeah,
is staining the table.
I have
bro.
stuff that will take care of my table. I promise.
he's done it before. Yeah.
We've done this 100%.
When you showed it,
But-
I was like, yeah, okay.
I've got people that can. I have people that are in place that can run the community. You already know
Yeah.
I run shit. That I have people that I don't have to be there to do it, and my $50 giveaway was still given away without
So-
me being there.
So,
Would have more people have been there if I was there? Absolutely.
so before we get into much of this, I do want to say, like, you have a last question with a lot of our podcasts.
I do.
I do want to stop you there. Thor, you act like you had a question. I do want to kind of give you the table.
Oh, I just want to say we got a comment that says, "How were the drinks, anyways, boys?"
Ooh.
Yeah, I figured that was a good comment. to
That
kinda
was a good
catch
catch.
So,
That was a good catch.
let's,
Yeah.
let's hit an order, and we're gonna let middle guy go first.
Yeah, okay.
Hunter's actually gonna, for once in his life, go last.
So 1, 2,
He's gonna
3.
go in order. So
Okay.
One,
we're
two,
gonna let 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
So how were the drinks, anyways, boys? So
Rank them from 1 to.
so you're starting
that
from
we
the
did.
very.
So yeah, which one are we
So
tasting
we're
right
starting
now?
from tropical 7-Up, 7-Up to ginger ale.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're talking about
7
how
Up, 7 Up,
the drinks are, anyways. Were the moonshine we only had by itself.
Like, I would say just
The
the
Buffalo
bottle.
Trace is what we. That's the
Yeah.
main topic. So that's what we would cover on. So
Yeah.
how were the drinks, anyways? Okay, so
Let's keep Tim involved. So it'd be you, Tim, then me, then Hunter.
by itself, it is good. It is a good bourbon.
Yeah.
Tropical flavors. It does seem pretty good. Like I said, the most I've heard is from coffee or excuse me, what was it?
Are you good?
Coffee and
You gave me a couple, yeah.
7-Up. Yeah, 7-Up is a good. That was a good one because it kind of blended in with the flavor of the bourbon.
You have full
So-
flavor of the bourbon.
So yeah, so how were the drinks? Moonshine. That one was have it as it is. That shit's pretty good.
Yeah, that's a
Go,
special.
go ahead and give your
that's
full
a
experience. Yeah.
Special
Yeah,
drink.
On
the
this
tropical
podcast, yeah.
really touched flavor, really touched base on the flavor. 7-Up really balanced with the flavor of the bourbon.
Ginger ale.
The ginger ale was kind of balanced. It wasn't
alright.
too. Yeah, it was just kind of.
Tim, how did you feel about the drinks that you had tonight? It going from it being straight, just straight talking about Bourbon Trace, or Buffalo Trace. I mean, how did you feel about it going straight up over ice with the mix and over the rocks? How did you feel about those three?
So I like more the
It got
on
you.
the
Yeah.
rocks.
On the rocks.
Yeah.
I agree with that. Like,
Definitely. 7
on the
Up
rocks, it was good.
Why was that your favorite?
kinda adds to the flavor. My favorite was on the rocks.
So you
Definitely.
recommended that, like, the bottle and all, like, on the rocks, that was your favorite. Is what you're getting at, right?
Yeah.
It wasn't bad. Like, on the rocks, I think as variations go, I think that might be the right word for that. But variations, the way I can describe it would be the rocks. I think for me personally, it was the best way to go. What about y'all two? Like, we had Buffalo Trace, we had different mixes, we have different variations of it. What was y'all's favorite?
On the rocks, 100%. I'm an on the rocks guy every
It
single
was
time.
between, but the on the rocks or with
You seem to actually
the
be
tropical flavor wasn't
I-
too bad.
It wasn't bad,
The
say
yeah.
that-
tropical was pretty good.
I was
That
going to
would've
say
been my
that
next,
I was going to
second.
say that you. I felt like you picked 7-Up over
I mean,
the
like-
tropical.
Like I wouldn't mind the
No, I would
each
have picked
one had
tropical
their
first.
pros and
You would
cons.
pick
Okay.
tropical over the 7-Up.
Okay.
If I did the top two, because top two I think is where we're getting at right now, I would say the by itself over ice. Definitely
Yep,
over
on the
ice.
rocks.
Not a shot, but over ice. It would be over ice. And then with the tropical, not regular 7-Up, but tropical, to me was best. I can't speak for everybody else, but y'all two would go at it. But I
They
mean,
asked for this to go for
no,
4
no, no.
Shannon, they asked for this to go.
Rocks.
They asked for this to go 4 hours. Like,
It is what it is.
Timmy asked for it to go for 4 hours. We've had a good conversation the entire time. There hasn't really been.
I feel like we
silent.
have left Timmy out every now and then, but we
I feel
gained
bad
up
for
on it.
that. We'll make up for it.
Timmy, we
How
got
about
you.
this, guys? How about this? Look at me. Is it bad that it's going on for 4 hours?
He's right, yeah.
Is there anything
He's
bad?
enjoyed this.
If-
I feel like he's enjoyed this entire time.
Oh.
If
So.
there is anything bad about it, let us know so that way we can kind of.
All right, so we're gonna end this on the last Delta BB question, and it is the same question that I asked for every single podcast, and we are actually going to start with Timmy, just because he's been left out for a little bit. But the Delta BB is gonna step away, but I promise you that I'm listening to everything that you have to say. What is your most current favorite video game and why? And you go ahead and you answer that question, and I'll promise I'll be filled in at the end of the day.
Go ahead, brother.
What was that?
No shit. So my current best favorite video game would have to be Battlefield 5.
So, Xbox or
Just 'cause
PlayStation?
But I like the DMX Xbox. Not
Xbox.
PC or
Aha,
anything like that.
baby.
Go for
Okay,
it.
so Xbox.
But,
So you do like Xbox?
Yep.
Okay, so if you play Xbox, then do you like Left 4 Dead?
Ooh, love Left 4 Dead.
Oh, dude, I played the new one that was released after the original company backed out on it. As I can't remember the name of it, but I played a lot of it.
Okay, how
it was
about
pretty
Dead
fun.
Island?
I
Yeah,
played
no.
a limited amount of Dead Island, but it was pretty fun.
Dude, I'm sorry, but if you're on the new Dead Island, dude, like,
I went 2, right?
how could you not be so piqued in your interest of zombie apocalypse? Because the new Dead Island has Jack Black in it.
Really?
Yes, the main character is Jack Black.
I did not know that.
Not like who you play as, but like the guy that teaches you how to do shit is Jack Black.
'Cause
I'm
like
not
that.
gonna stop you or stop him. I do need to change batteries, but I do want to hear about this.
Dude,
I
dude,
did
Dead
not know
Island, dude, it took 14 years. Okay, so
I'm listening to this.
2014, and it just now took this year, the beginning of this year, so it was 2024. So 10 years in order to actually enable
So
a Dead Island 2.
let me
So
pause
what
you.
it is like
Let me pause you here, right, real quick. I'll let you finish.
you have played
You-
Dead Island.
Dead Island 2 includes Jack Black, is where we're at.
Yeah,
The
Jack
second
Black.
one, I
Jack
did
Black
not know
is the
this.
person that did tutorials.
I'll be right back.
He's the one that tells you how to do everything.
Dead Island 2
Do you want me to
is
fill that up for you?
no. Dead Island 2 has been in production in
For
alpha.
like over 10 years.
alpha.
It was, okay, it was
You,
supposed to be,
so,
okay.
so
So it's supposed to be due since 2014. It's
That-
2024 now, and it
It-
just got made at the beginning of this
So
year.
it was in alpha since 2014. So you got to
Yeah. Even 2013.
Well, no, you got to pre-play a game since 2014. So that's a big thing with like PC games is that you get to play them before anyone else gets to play them, and you go into alpha. And then once you go into the beta, that's a whole different story. Once you go into beta, they're starting to release it into console, and other players are getting to critique it and all that good shit. We've played games that are on alpha that we've invested money in, and I'm an indie fan at this point. Like
Yeah.
100%, I'm an indie fan. I was a console player up until PS5. I was a console player. Once you go out of alpha and into beta, that's when you go into console state. Is once you go into beta. We play a lot of alpha games. 100% indie games are where it's at. I have supported indie games. Hunter supported indie games. Bro, you wish you got to drink out that fucking bottle. You will get to drink out of that certain bottle. But anyways, like we were there on console. Me and Hunter were there on console. In PS4 days.
Yeah.
With 7 Days to Die.
Ooh.
And have not touched it since PS4 days.
No.
Oh no! Hear me out.
I touched it
See, that's
after.
why I think that I'm
Hear me out to where we touched 7 Days to Die when it was in fucking
We started it,
alpha, and it looked like Minecraft. There's
Yeah.
not many people that realize that we played 7 Days to Die, and it looked like Minecraft.
Yeah, starting out. Yeah.
You have to look at like the time frame. Like 7 Days to Die is a certain fucking. It's a whole different game
Yeah.
from 2014 when it first fucking started.
Yeah.
When we had it in alpha. So don't talk to me. So being a PC player right now, do not compare a beta game to an alpha game that I have. Because my alpha game is going to be pre-release and I get to play it way before you ever got to play it. And I get to test the bugs inside of that game. But when it comes on console and I have something different on my PC that you have on your console, that's kind of where I started to get at. Like, I've been a console player. I kind of understand what you're getting at.
Yeah.
But I'm also now like straight up PC player to where it's like, don't judge me, bro. I'm gonna get your alpha games before you get your beta games. I'm still playing alpha in Lunch Lady.
Ooh.
You're playing alpha in Lunch Lady. We played alpha in Prop Hunt or Prop and Seek.
Ooh. Yeah.
And the servers got shut down. But we spent money in an alpha game. So, like, that's a legit thing to where you can spend money in an alpha game and it just goes towards production. Those guys are amazing. I played games that are based off of Twitch, or not Twitch, Itch. I've played alpha games on Itch, and Itch has some pretty good indie games.
Itch.io.
Yeah, Itch.io has really good indie games.
I played a Family Guy game. Yes. Yeah.
And they have some good ones.
Yeah.
They really do. You just have to kind of choose. I really hate the console PC like war. Console will never catch up to PC. It's just not a thing. Damn, that's been going for. No, he's already said that.
So hold up.
He had already said that.
Go for it.
Is it bothering you
No, it
that
wasn't
you've been
bothering.
going on
No.
for 4 hours?
No, it wasn't bothering. It
He's
wasn't
giving
bothering.
his perspective.
If it goes on for longer of hours, does it bother you? That's what I want to know.
No, it doesn't bother Shannon. I can absolutely tell you it
Is
doesn't
it-
bother Shannon.
That rando, yeah.
It's just
Yeah,
I
that
think,
random.
I think,
He's
I
giving
think
his
he's
perspective.
confused.
No, he's not confused.
It doesn't matter. That's his third
He's an
perspective.
Australian time anyway.
like he to me he
He's
seems
his own
like,
perspective. It
okay.
doesn't matter.
How long has the longest
Episode
podcast has it gone?
4 or 5.
Yeah.
4 or 5.
So he's almost looking at a record.
Yeah. I give you that. I mean,
That's what I'm saying. He's looking at
Yeah.
it. He's like, damn, y'all almost y'all
We're
have almost
so
been gone
we're on the
for
last
4
question.
hours.
I answered my side. To where
So-
what is your most current favorite video game and why? I answered my side. You answered your side.
no, haven't.
You haven't.
No, we just started this. With me personally, it would have to be Metal Gear Solid. It's I don't know if you're familiar with, or Timmy, I don't know if you're familiar with. I grew up on playing PlayStation, Sony games and all
Splinter
that.
Cell and
Yeah, right.
yeah.
Splinter Cell is probably the best game I can. Yeah. We're looking up different. Oops.
Okay, so
Don't do that.
yeah,
I got you. No, you're good.
I didn't know.
It's all good, man.
I thought
you.
that I thought the top kind of stayed together.
Where the
I
I'm
got
so
you.
sorry.
Hold on.
I'm so
Baby,
sorry.
I got you. We got the top.
you already have it.
Yeah, I got you.
I've never really dealt with those bottles before, so
You
Hey.
want, you want a Miller Lite? Or you want a Bud Light?
You're
want
good,
Miller
man.
Lite or you want Bud Light?
You're good,
Don't
man.
be embarrassed.
don't matter. It
Don't,
don't matter.
don't be embarrassed.
Whatever you want, it's okay. I just
Yeah, you have
I
to-
did not expect it because I've never
Yeah.
really messed with a bottle like
Hey,
that.
yeah,
I just-
yeah, you're good, man.
Don't-
yeah. That's why I'm like,
Shit happens. Hey, hey, our favorite saying, fish, right, man? Maybe
Fuck it, shit
fish.
happens.
Fuck it, shit happens, man.
Do you want a Miller Lite or you want a Bud Light?
I don't.
Which one do you want?
Yeah, he's gonna ask you which
Whatever's
one.
more convenient for you.
Which one do you want? There's no convenience.
Right, yeah, that random,
Oh,
yes.
I even say, why the fuck do I even smell peanut butter for a moment? Fucking fuck.
Maybe
Okay.
just grab one. I don't think it matters. But
No, just haven't left that long.
but yeah, I mean, fish.
Oh fuck!
That is one of our go-to sayings is fish. Fuck it, shit happens.
Fuck it, shit happens. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, so he asked me about my game. I grew up on PlayStation. Sony, is the best way to say it, I guess. I grew up on PlayStation 2 for my generation, as growing up. Really didn't have a PS1, really. I had,
I never really felt with it.
yeah, hey, you're good, man. We do not, exclude. Anybody watching this, like, hey, shit happens.
Exactly. Like I have not.
Decanters or whatever you want to
Yeah.
call it. Shit happens. I mean, we understand that. We've done it before. I mean,
That's different.
if y'all saw. I mean, if not. But kind of continuing, getting past that, fish. Fuck it, shit happens. We know it. We've done it before. To me though, like I grew up with PlayStation. I grew up with Sony.
PlayStation, yeah.
My age, I grew up more on the PS2 side. I had uncles, they grew up on the PS1 side. I kind of was in the middle, I guess. Like I grew up more on the PS1, PS2 side. There we go. Appreciate it. Yeah, you're good. So, like, for me, I grew up more on the PS2 side. To be, to be full transparency, PS1 was more of a.
What's going on with Tim there? Fucking, you remind me of some fucking Tombstone bullshit. Like, fucking watch Tombstone, baby. If you ain't ever seen the movie Tombstone, go back and fucking watch that bullshit. To where he's. Can't even fuck keep a straight face with Tim at this point. Fucking curled mustache.
You're trying at this point. I'd give you that. You're
Bro.
trying.
Bro.
Yeah,
Fucking love you, Tim. I'm so glad you're here, man. I really
Love
am
you,
glad that
bro.
you're here on this podcast.
You made this episode happen.
I really cannot wait until you're here in person.
Yeah.
Uh,
If we're able to, all four of us, it would be awesome.
I
to
don't
have
even care if it's all
of us.
four of us. I'm good if it's just the two of us.
It would
and-
be awesome to have all four of us here. But yeah.
Tim, I can't wait till you're back in your southern style. You deserve your southern style. You already know you deserve that, bro.
I appreciate it, brother.
We love having you here, man.
You were good at sports tonight. I absolutely appreciate it. I thought you were snorting some coke there for a second there, but there's no white mustache. It's still blonde.
So with me, I guess with the game inside, it would be Metal Gear Solid though.
And you're going back to your PS3 days.
I mean, it's something I'm trying to get back onto with Steam because they are, I don't know. I guess they're getting back into it. It's I want to say Snake Eater. Snake Eater is what they're starting out with. They're remastering it.
Old Snake.
I'm fine with it.
That
Snake.
is what you got me started on was Old Snake. Smoking a cigarette while I was fucking...
Oh shit! I didn't know you played it.
Oh, no, you knew I played it. You knew I...
No,
Because I had even told you. I was like, oh, damn.
I didn't know you played.
Single player.
I didn't know you played it. I remember playing.
Yeah, I did it. I did it to where you choose your emotes on Snake. And one of your emote. Now, me and you played a mini games.
Yeah.
So you go into like Duke Nukem, and there are certain things
Yeah.
that in Duke Nukem you could do.
Yeah.
That most people didn't know, and he taught me. But like playing Metal Gear Solid,
It was a game on its own back then.
I turned him into a snake, and he's smoking the fucking cigarettes. And he did it.
Back then, I'll give it this because
So when we get into fucking PS4, PS3, PS3's the main one.
PS2.
PS3 is the big one. Is that us creating? So you had PS Home in PS3 days.
That's what you're getting at.
PS,
Not what I'm getting at.
No,
but yeah.
we're getting at. You had PS Home.
No, I'm not getting to that. You know what I'm saying? You're getting at that.
So
Yeah.
I mean, do you want to finish what you're talking about?
I get with that. So like with Metal Gear Solid, like they hit up with PS2 days, which as I would say PS3, but I would say PS2 is when they finally kind of hit their spectrum. As that was when they hit their fill with their game. You know, they hit with Metal Gear Solid 1. It was PS1 days. But Metal Gear Solid 2, that was when they hit with PS2. And they kind of relinquished after that. And it was if you were a Sony baby, if you were a PlayStation baby, you knew Metal Gear Solid. And that's what they're bringing back.
So with PS, we went through and Xbox did the same thing, but PS dealt with it like a big time.
Yeah.
Was shutdown.
Yeah. I
Uh,
remember that.
to where there's a lot of like PSN was down. And,
What are you patrolling?
PSN was down, and we talk about games that were within. So one of the
Games
ones I
old
talked
school.
about earlier, that like a network was shut down, like earlier in the stream, was Little Big Planet, the first one. Servers were shut down. Man, there were so many good maps on that, just on that game alone.
Bomb Squad. Yeah.
The second one tried to replicate the first one.
Yep.
Third one, they just wanted to use story mode, and it was shit.
It led to a
Man.
downfall. Yeah.
We played it from the beginning.
Yeah.
Same thing with like Twisted Metal. You go from Twisted Metal to 2, 3, Black, and you work your way up. Like we had worked our way up. We played Twisted
not
Metal.
physical patrol,
You what?
He's reading off
virtual
comments.
patrol.
He's reading off comments. Yeah.
Freedom Patrol on the RP cert.
Yeah.
Damn, you guys still streaming? We just finished Patrol, Freedom Patrol. On... you cannot you can't compete.
We're talking about like old school games. Yeah.
yeah, like don't try to compare something that.
Yeah.
What I do
Don't-
with the Switch.
I mean, you're
Well,
right.
all
don't
the
try
art
don't try to compare
So-
something that I own that I only put high quality shit inside of.
Yeah.
Because you join Freedom, like on 5M side, and you're gonna get quality things inside of it. Like
Yeah.
I spent $140 on a car pack for my Leo side.
I mean, you're right.
There's a lot of money that goes inside of that.
you're right. You're applying to the comments, and it's something that's like, hey, this is what we're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, with you, like, I don't expect you to be a gamer sod. This is something that's new that's talked about on our podcast.
If it's in the Switch, I'll know.
A Switch.
With
Okay.
Xbox or PlayStation, I may not know because
That's not you.
yeah.
Okay.
I just mainly fuck with the Switch and the.
I don't think that's ever been talked about.
But that's good though because
Yeah.
I touch base on somewhere where it's not really touch base on.
Yeah.
So if anybody's ever wondering, like, hey, what are you doing on the Switch? That's what I do.
Yeah. Continuing, I guess, but yeah. So you said the Switch is what you're comfortable with, right?
I mean, it's just all I really have. Have any Xbox or PlayStation? Kind of mess. And to me, that feels like it's kind of special because everybody else is always about Xbox and PlayStation, but me, I'm with Switch, so it's a whole nother
Yeah.
retrospective. It's I deal with the retro games.
Yeah.
I deal with the new games that aren't dealt with Xbox or.
It's whatever
PlayStation.
you like. It's whatever
Yeah, I mean,
interests you.
I like that Nintendo.
Yeah.
That Super Nintendo, because like that's what I really touch base on is all my game style fashions are Super Nintendo,
DMs, DMs have.
64,
I feel bad at this point. We haven't really.
So DMs have. Brando, I don't know what you get down on DMs. You sent me something that doesn't make sense.
We need to get to this point to where we're ending it, I guess, is
I've already
Timmy.
asked the last question.
Yeah. Yeah.
Timmy, what is your most current favorite video game and why?
Current favorite video game would have to be Rocket League.
Rocket
And just
League.
because
I love Rocket
just
League.
because
Yeah.
Indy.
I have the
Andy.
I have the
Kind of. Yeah.
friends that play it. So anytime I want to go and chill, it's Rocket League.
I agree with that. Like, I love Rocket League. We used to have a buddy of ours. He was big on Rocket League, which I was too. And it was something that we were able to play on. I mean, you got a lot of different people that were able to play on. And that was something like it was awesome with.
I
Hold on.
checked my DMs and I heard that
Yeah.
Or did?
I checked the outcomes of my DMs
What did I
and
do?
the video just didn't make sense to me. Like I don't understand what you were getting at. We
Yeah.
can talk in a later chat.
So-
Just me and you.
I don't think we hit your favorite video games, have we?
I just don't understand what I should have been checking out. Like
Maybe
we can talk
Uh,
about it
I
afterwards.
touched base last week on like I've really dug into the retro games. You know, like me and my fiance, we try to kind of like we've gotten into pinballs and stuff like that. You know, kind of more of the retro games, not so much.
Maybe we'll be on after this. It'll be quite a bit after this, but I will be on. Hunter will be on probably the same time that I'm on
Yeah,
to ask questions.
We want to hear
Or
from our
to answer
guests.
questions.
You
Yeah.
know, like I have
We're bringing
the
the camera
Switch-
out around the fire tonight.
the
so that'll be
Switch
there.
has the so many emulators of the Game Boy Color,
Yeah.
the Dreamcast, I mean, it touches base on every type of which way you want to play. So
Yeah.
that's why I like Switch, is because it's not just like, it's not specifics to Xbox or PlayStation. Switch is kind of like, hey, we're going to go way back into the 90s and we're going to go play games from the 90s, Castlevania and stuff like that. We're going to go play, you know, not exactly the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, but those frog junts. What is it? You know what I mean? Like those frog.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You're good, man. Same level, yeah.
But you know, like, dude, if I could bring my Switch over and we played, and like people would be able to say like what
I have a
kinda
Switch,
into.
yeah.
Like I do like the retro games. I do like new games. I do okay. Interesting. It was just a clip of where I accidentally spilled the drink, but I just Discord loves fucking it. I think it was just a clip of our of Thor accidentally spilling drink, but I guess
Oh, yeah.
All right. So
Shit happens. Fish.
yeah.
Fish.
No, we caught him spilling like the Infinity bottle.
Fish.
That's a huge one.
yeah, I
Fuck
mean,
it.
it is pretty full. So like, I mean,
Shit
it is-
happens. I mean, for us to
I
go,
didn't think it was gonna come off that easy either, though. Like,
for us to say, like about Thor, whether it be anybody, it's like if we give recognition to like, hey, he's gonna be our third drunk or whatnot. That says something for us, me and BB both. Like, hey, like we have a connection. I mean, I'm on my fucking bottle right now, but like, hey, that. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say you're gonna fucking shake my hand, right? But
I was like, hold on. I was like, yeah, he looks like he's right.
but I mean, to me, like, that says something. Like, you know, we're willing to say, like, hey, he's going to be our third drunk. BB, like, you would say that too, right?
Yeah,
I'm saying you would shake his hand at this point, right?
absolutely.
Yeah, I mean, he would be our third drunk. Like, we acknowledge that.
We're about to hit a record.
5 out.
Really? Holy shit.
Maybe. That random, it might be. Maybe.
That's that.
Yeah. I'm at that conclusion. It's like
'Cause
maybe
we've come
5 hours.
to it was about like 7:15 when we started.
Timmy, do you have any other comments on this podcast by itself? Since you invited Thor, Lip, aka Lip. What is your?
Honestly, no, I don't have anything, man. It's gone pretty good.
You had a good experience, is what I'm getting at, right?
Yeah, it's been a great experience. It's been above expectations.
Lip, what is your experience with having him on versus not having him on?
I mean, I'm still pretty new to it, but like I said, I would still enjoy if he was here next week. I mean, just because, like, I know it's different for me because I'm not used to, I'm used to you two here. I'm not used to exactly him up on the screen, but next week, give it a little bit of chance. It might just be perfect. So that's what I'm saying. If he was giving me a chance to be here, then I'm definitely willing to give him another chance to him be here next week.
Right.
Make it a second week going, to where he's going to be entertained as well. Because he's not here, but he's here. So like
Maybe,
The fiance?
yeah, the fiance.
maybe, would you have any closing, I guess, arguments on this?
Not really arguments, just might have reiterated before.
Yep.
Thank you, both of you, for being here.
Yes.
Thank you as the new third drunk. Thank you as a guest, Timmy. I appreciate both of you guys being here. Absolutely. I enjoy what we do here as a team. Our team aspect is definitely something that matters for me. This is my baby. I enjoy my baby. To where I get to be myself here, and I mean, there's no such thing as Delta BB Unfiltered. Like I have the channel Delta BB Unfiltered. There's no such thing as being unfiltered. You get me unfiltered every single time that I come on a channel.
So you said your piece. I guess I will say my piece. Everybody that's watching this, y'all see the Buffalo Trace bottle? Maybe not, but I will say it is empty.
Which you did empty it into here, though, right?
Having our third drunk, as announced on this episode.
Tres baracho.
Yeah. As announced on this episode, it's like we finished it and we added to it. And we love that Timmy has requested him to be here. It definitely added to it. It was like, hey, we're definitely doing something right, moving forward. Definitely glad to have you here. Yes. We have announced.
I'm hoping to see you next week.
Yeah.
Soon, Tim.
You're absolutely here.
You're welcome. Yeah.
There's one more episode without you.
Yeah.
It's probably next week's.
Yeah.
We'll catch up with you though.
We definitely do want to finish on the two drunks. Finish out on that, but afterwards, we already said you are definitely our third drunk.
I understand.
We love to have you here. Tammy, it was a perfect episode. We are glad that you invited him as here. We had a great time. I don't think we ever had a different shot or a different mix or whatnot that we weren't able to acquire on. I think we all kind of set our differences on our shots. I like to think that we were all on the same page. I'm glad to have you here. I'm glad to have you here on another one. As BB is, we would love to see you here on a New Year's podcast with our brown liquor.
3 drunks in a bottle. I'm gonna end this in the same fashion that I end it every single time. I'm the Delta BB.
I'm Hunter.
And I'm lit. Unless you want to call me Thor.
I'm Charles, man. He's called Thor, man.
Till next time. Peace.
See y'all later.